Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever you are. Welcome. For those of you who are new, those of you who just need some entertainment for the morning, we'll be going to a masterclass in lawing and vocabularizing. We will pick up on the Bradley Yohn case. It's finished, I know. I know there has been a verdict, but I didn't follow the ending of it because I was caught up in the Texas case with Ronaldo Burgos Aviles. So I thought we could just have some fun and watch where this lawyerist of lawyers and coincidences of coincidences will take us. Because if I don't know anything else, I know I'm not as great as this man in the use of the English vocabulary. Not just because I'm a bit slow, not just because I'm blonde, not just because I'm Danish, but he has logic as a hobby. So it's only logical that we use logic to discern if it's logical to say that he has been accused of these crimes in an unlogical way. True story. Now, everyone, we're just gonna do a little bit of fun, take a couple of hours to catch up on the John trial to see if he has more exciting lawyering going on. This is the guy who talked about 77-year-old orifices and described them akin to a pen in a cup or yeah, you can do the math. I'm not sure he can. He's the one with the cousin he described as an idiot. So if he's the smart one in the family, that tree is not a tall one. Let's just say that. But yeah, it's just gonna be a couple of relaxing hours. I'm on after Molly duty, so I'm missing the little dog, but I will try and carry through. If I start crying, no, it's not because of this trial. It's because I miss that little dog. But Hail Hydra. Good morning, Indigo. Bakers are always up early. Uh, we we uh, we go fast. We go early. But you're up too. Hey, Sal. I was so scared yesterday when I saw that there would be a verdict in the Simp case. I was for sure thought that it was you, but you haven't been caught yet. So keep going. I'll try to entertain you, but as everyone can see, I'm missing my practice wheels. Jamie isn't here. We all know why. The lashes probably wasn't on point, so she's getting ready to show the lashes to the world. I'm only chair dancing when I get bored. Good morning, Kim. Afternoon, Murph Surf. You translated for us in the Texas case. Maybe you can translate this guy too, because at sometimes my brain starts hurting when he asks a question that is a couple of hours long, and all he wanted to know is what did you do when you arrived on the crime scene. So maybe you can help me with your translating skills again. Good morning, Christine. Hey, Carlene. Yeah, it's because of you. I missed you, Sal. I'll have to see if we're gonna do a stab your day on a stab your day, so I can be with you again. Because nothing's you can't spell stab your day without Sal. I told you the lashes wasn't 100% on point, and Jamie can't go on a show without the lashes. We know what you're here for. It's not me. It's not the trials. It's for the lashes. Because I don't know if you know people, but out there in the world, there's a lot of small girls who look to the sky and say, Lord, could I have those luscious lashes? So we should probably spend the time until Jamie gets here to make some awareness, because what's a world without lashes? So everyone, remember, you can make another lash grow too. And talking about lashes growing, we have Mo here. Good morning, Mo.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting used to them. They're a lot of okay, I will say in conjunction with the border patrol case, when I first saw them, I was like, attack spiders on my eye. Which, but I mean, they're nice. It's just it was a getting used to them kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just like getting a new haircut. You have to look at yourself a couple of times and say, well, is that okay, or do I look really, really weird this day?
Yes.
So,
Well,
but you
it's like
were
having blonde eyebrows and then they, tint them a little bit and you're like, I feel like Groucho Marx. Or
but
like, no more wire hangers.
you were really active yesterday.
Yeah, well, I try. I'm working on watch hours. I've got at least 3 videos to do today. I'm trying to make this actually be like a real job-ish thing. I'm
Just so
trying to
you
be
can
as
write off a few more lashes.
well, more so that, since I maybe feel a little guilty about how much I spent on Amazon Prime Day, I'm trying to do a lot of work.
But you were yesterday. You covered the what's his you covered the young lady, or was that the day before? The young lady who stabbed her sister. Or that's the day
Oh,
before.
yeah. I think that was the day before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and maybe gri- it's a setup for grifting. And then a child arrives just as I'm throwing her a soft pitch down the middle so she can hit it out the park. But you all know Mo. You know she makes great videos. Her church lady have had a name, and she covers all these cases and go really deep into them. I'm not kind of going deep into anything. I'm just jumping into things. So it was a
Oh,
setup for a
oh,
grift a bit.
thank you. Sorry, I was hey guys, I am Mo from Mo in the Deep End. I am a mom of 6, which is why we have frequent breaks because my youngest daughter is trying a new recipe and she needs to know where the electric mixer is. The only problem with that is our only electric mixer that's a hand one only has one spinner. We don't know where the other spinner went, like all socks and everything else. But unrelated to mystery socks and mystery, mixing parts, I do courts cases, I do crime, I do current events, I do chaos. So come join me at Mo in the Deep End. We will get into the deep end of the internet and just have fun. Now, Church Lady has kind of morphed into Southern Grandma. She's still all about her Jesus, but she might use the good book to smack you upside the head, okay? And that's how we grift today.
So even though I know everyone here is already subscribed to Mo, if there was someone on the replay crew who sees this, Mo in the Deep End, it's kind of like me. It's all kinds of things that go past the window and distracts us, and we just find something in the end in some little part of the internet. So we talk about everything, nothing, and what's in between those points. But
To
what's
If you want something that stays on track, watch my videos because my videos are fairly structured. I usually have a point at some point, and I try to stay on it. Now, streams, I cannot promise you not one darn thing on a stream. And I will be right back, y'all. I am going to help my daughter set up the stand mixer because this won't end in tragedy.
But losing one Mo, gaining one Jamie. Good morning, Jamie.
Hi.
So nice to see you.
Yes, I was being lazy this morning, so sorry.
You should never be sorry. I'm just happy you may show up.
Well, I forgot what time I was sleeping in, and then I was like, oh, crap. It's like 15 minutes.
But we're just doing the opening parts, and we already gave you the Lash endorsement. So
I saw that.
I know you, as Sal says, for just 17 cents a day, you can support the luscious lashes.
I showed my eyelash girl your video.
So
She's like, that's fucking cool.
It's not mine, it's Søren's.
Well, on your channel, I said.
Yeah. Did you tell her to like and subscribe? That's the thing you should say always on YouTube.
I did.
Ah, that's great. So now she's thinking, oh, a Lash channel. But
she thinks I'm funny, so she's like, well, are you on there all the time? I said, not all the time.
No, just 99.99% of the time. Because I stole you from MLS.
And she said she loves your accent. I was like, he's Swedish. I'm kidding. I didn't say that.
So, on with today's show. David, you can have her back. She treats me badly.
I'm kidding. I didn't say that.
Yeah. No, of course not. You said my Dutch accent like everyone else.
Yeah.
But Jamie, I'm vulnerable today. I miss Molly. I came home from the gym and walked around and thought, where the F is she? And she forgot a ball. So all I found was this little chew toy.
Stop it. You're going to make me cry. Like, for real. I'll cry.
It wasn't. It was sad. But to take my mind away from that, I have the cure. I have a scholar, a gentleman. Dave says he's a lawyer, but I've never seen him do lawyering as good as this guy. So let's just go right to Illinois, the great state of Illinois, and see how a real lawyer lawyers.
I can't wait. He is doing a better job than Dave.
So if we have any
You hear that, Dave? She doesn't like you too.
juror issues, trial issues to bring up,
We can't have it because of the laws where I live in the homeowners thingy dingy. So it's only a borrower. About 1,500, no, not 1,500, 700 kilometers, I would say. And they sound more German than we do. And they are taller. They have a lot of windmills. And most of the country is below sea level. But how would an American person know about the world? No, it's okay, Dave. We know it's just you who doesn't know.
To be fair, I think I skipped that episode of
Jones.
Carmen Sandiego.
You know, they wear clocks and have windmills and loves tulips. In Denmark, we don't. Yeah, well, my city has a big windmill in the middle of it.
That's
So
the new color Murph.
I don't wear clocks. Ooh, not only
I don't
lashes.
really know how I feel about it, but I tried something not different.
It goes well with Mo's shirt.
Hey, you know, $4 for a comfy dress with pockets on clearance. I'm just saying, Walmart, all the colors. Don't care if they match me or not.
Thank you for hitting the like, Erin, and you're always welcome. Yeah, Dutch like the orange things because they have an orange flag. And they used to be great at playing football, the real football, not the American. We don't know which part of the body we used to play football.
We are an odd.
Football.
Well, yeah. Listen, we are a strange country. We don't have windmills. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, if you send it to my email is on my page, I think, or the About Me thing. You can put that, or you can, tweet me or Facebook or all the things. I'm everywhere. I'm just like Visa, sort of. If I could figure out Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah, Americans are suckers. This is turning more and more into a fashion channel. I should really get Søren on, so I can just go away. And have everyone noticed? I got a new camera. My brother gave me a camera as a as
Well,
payment.
I thought you looked sharper, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, the picture
Yeah,
because I was like, have I not
I
been paying attention?
It should look sharper. It's double the frames per second, so it should be a bit better.
Oh, cool.
So now you can see my real face. That's not an improvement.
No, you look 10 times better.
Oh,
yes.
You're a good liar.
I am not.
Mm-hmm.
I never lie.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to read
the dotty things, but
yeah, one person noticed.
Well, now that I know you get your hair cut on the 17th, I put it in my day planner, so I know to notice. So
next month I'm doing it on the 18th just to mess with all of you. So, but let's see if there's any pre-trial issues to pick up, and then I have to close the door that's banging. No, not in that way.
Nothing from the people, Your Honor. All right, Mr. Yohn, any issues to bring up at this time?
Your Honor, I just want to make note and hopefully come to a conclusion on this issue. As you know, I do my study time with Discovery at night. Upon finishing last night, officers usually count these here thumb drives.
Thumb drive.
They counted the thumb drives, and I proceeded on down to the booking area of the jail to be ran through a scanner. On the way back, I noticed that I looked through the window in the I believe it's
pocket. I don't know
central
if the flash drive would work after
direction of the jail, window through the door, and my discovery box was laid open and nobody was around it. I stepped back as I had passed the window originally. I stepped back to look, and a CO grabbed me and tried to push me away from the window, but I could fully see through the window of the door my discovery box just sitting there open. This is approximately 3 to 5 minutes after they had already counted them, and nobody was in sight, but I also know there's offices there. I asked the CO, I said, hey, what's going on? Why, who's in my discovery box? He said, nobody's in your discovery box. I said, it's clearly open and it shouldn't be, as I have this plastic clear lid that goes on it every time I'm finished, right after COs count the thumb drives. There was no officer present in that corridor, but my discovery box is open. I proceeded to ask him what they were doing in my discovery box. He said they're counting things. I said, counting things? And he said, yes, your thumb drive specifically. I said, well, you could do that right there on top of the box. Plus, they've already done that. Your Honor, nobody should be in that discovery box. Nobody's entitled to except for me and Mr. Jones here. We have
steal his stuff.
Come to.
Is this an audio file only, or is this a video file?
You weren't showing the video.
Hey, I was taking care of the banging door. So, but what happened? Someone stole something?
Somebody was getting into a discovery
Allegedly.
box with their thumb drives.
Well, everyone's a critic. That's what's happening. I'm really emotional today.
I
You
know.
should
That's
be. I came here for my support group. I had hoped. Well,
Everybody tell Baker he's pretty and give him gifts. He was
Yeah.
oh
sad.
my God. I tell my husband that all the
The
time. He's like,
candy.
do you notice things? And I was like, oh my God, you're so pretty. You're a pretty, pretty girl. Are we done yet?
You're so pretty.
Only Murph Surf understand me.
We love you.
It's akin to a brother going to mother and say,
Oh my God.
"Mother dearest,
No.
where's is thy control of the remotest? Did sister in the boxes of clear withdrew doth remote? I cannot see Scubby-Dubby." True story.
True story.
But some agents or some police prison people were in his box, is what I get from this. Texas versus Darren Ruben Lopez.
I have written it down on my handy dandy pad. So I will tell you, Christine, I have a 2 p.m. stream today of the Long Island press conference. It is several days old, so it's not new. And then I have a video on the Delphi search warrant and movements to squash that. And then the state's response. I have a Barbie review and talking about that. And I have a video on the Carly Russell abduction, possibly hoax. So I've got a lot of stuff to do. So I will try to look into that, but it may be in addition to 6 children and all the other things. So I will try to look into it, but it might be a minute.
Yeah, it's always nice that people find something that could be interesting, but some days are just a bit too short. Because
Yeah, I do like, having things in the pipeline that I can keep looking at, because like I said, the Delphi case is not going to start until January. So I'm trying to give you guys all the behind the scene kind of motions that they've dropped. And yeah, we might do that. I mean, again, if it's a case that I can do kind of like the Zachariah Anderson and have little snippets, but doing any live cases right now is just not an option. It's summer, all of my kids are out, and I don't have, being a side chair is awesome because I can go help set up a mixer, come back, turn off things when we're getting trees cut down, that kind of thing. But being kind of solo or head chair is not possible during the summer.
But we could just, when I Google it, it's a Tennessee man accused of unaliving his girlfriend's husband is going on trial in Texas. He's charged with unaliving on October 2020 of blah, blah, blah. Fatally shot this guy as he and the girlfriend was walking the dog. Jury selection is scheduled to begin July 21st. That's tomorrow. And opening statements on July 24th. July 24th will be a really busy day because that will be all the cases starting. That's the ship business. That's the Boone. That's the So, but I won't be covering jury selection tomorrow, and they probably wouldn't even be televised because I'm going out to eat with my brother. So, but if I know it's Texas, I just learned how
Yeah.
to do trials in Texas, but I could possibly, if Mo doesn't want to first share it, then I could possibly look at it on the 24th will be Monday, so I could possibly look at it because I know, Dave, you're jumping on Ship Business. No, you're jumping on Boone.
Boone, yes.
Yeah.
I thought.
So
And then Vices has Shabusiness. And I can't remember anything else, to be very honest with you.
no,
I
and
think those are the two major ones right now.
yeah, but if it looks interesting and stuff, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
try
I mean,
to remember this one, and then Mo and I can talk about if we want to do it, or if I want to do him or Mo want to do him. It's
listen, y'all, we have to do some profiling. We might watch the first day and see if this Texas court is the same as the
then we don't do it.
case, because y'all, if they are like, 15 minutes to an hour, breaks, we cannot. We're gonna have to wait till it is all done, and then we can fast forward through things.
Yeah, then we can do it in 5 minutes on a Friday. But let's just try to see where we go. Today we're gonna do John. Probably at some time we can end this case too. But yeah, we have
That's what you need to do, David.
Well, I mean, I don't have like an actual official other job. Though I have been talking about my pay lately to my, supervisors. And apparently if I go on strike, I don't get anything but a dirty house.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, that's the problem being self-employed. You have a stupid boss, and they
Yeah.
don't listen.
But I do like that
Hey,
I can
big
ground my coworkers.
Yeah, and the HR department is really lenient. You can do a lot of things to your coworkers. Not in that way, Jamie. Get your head out the gutter.
Never. It's never out of the gutter.
Okay. Good to know, reindeer. So she has all the TP.
You don't need TP.
You can just
shirt
have a
sleeves.
lot of shirts. You can buy big packs at Walmart. Good morning, Ace. Yeah, Dave is going boom. I thought he got bored of live tracks trials, but the more the merrier, and we'll find something to do. The internet is a big place. There's a lot of stupid people in the world, and we can cover some of them. Yeah, Boone doesn't look super good, but I'm sure that if it goes on, she will take the stand, and then Dave will become a millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, but facts not in evidence yet.
I like that he has to do a scan to make sure he doesn't have a flash drive in his prison pocket. I mean, anything that degrades this man at this point.
Everyone go over and follow Dave, because he keeps on course. So
Yes, actually, Dave is an actual lawyer too.
Again, he says he is, but have you heard him use any words like this expert have?
No.
I haven't heard Dave talk about the tallest of tail of the circumstance of circumstance, or that his cousin is an idiot. I never heard that. So facts not in evidence that Dave is a real lawyer. We haven't even have you seen his law degree?
No.
So,
Well, but he probably has one because he's able to call courts and snitch on people, and they're like, "You have a bar number." I mean, unless you can make those up, I'm not sure.
it's Michigan. He can just say 20203. How would they know in Oklahoma?
Oh my God.
Who is what is? There's something going on. I don't know.
Wait.
Sometimes chat is
You distract us. We try to run a tight ship here, but
honest to goodness, when I was reading the bail form, I had to ignore chat because it was like, okay, I could see it moving, but I need to also be able to say words correctly. And
yeah. And there's so
you
many
guys
funny
in
people in
New
the
York
chat.
City have all the words that don't look like they're spelled. I mean, it's almost as bad as Wisconsin.
Well, talking about Wisconsin, let's go to Illinois.
A while back that officers would count that up right there in my presence, and that box would be closed and remain closed until further presence of me. I'm in wonderment as to why I've had several issues with this discovery. People have literally taken thumb drives from my box and had them over a whole weekend. That is part of the reason I'm short on presentation right now. And now they continuously get into my box. The cameras will prove it. It's not just my word. It's the cameras of the institution. And they are a state employee, state and county employed institution. So the cameras shall be believed. It's not just my word, Your Honor. I would ask again that the courts order the cameras from July 7th in the early AM hours and last night, as there was not only once last night that officers got into that, but there was another time approximately around 6:15 to 7:15 that officers, they did approach me with the envelope full of thumb drives here, and they asked for one so that they could download some information on it. It shows that there are several times that the thumb drives have been out of my presence. I asked to be in the presence of officers when they utilized that thumb drive to put information on it and was denied. Your Honor, these are lowly level officers who are not entitled to this information. They're not even supposed to see this information, period. It has caused prejudice since I've been here because all the officers know of this stuff. I would ask that a remedy be put in place for this issue. It is factual. It's not a claim.
Mr. Jones, care to respond?
Judge,
Mr.
with
Jones is
regard,
like, Jesus Christ.
no, I don't know that I have a response. I don't know anything what he's talking about. I'm not sure there is a remedy. I don't have a response.
I don't
Your
know.
Honor, if I may once.
Mr. Yohn, let me rule upon what you're requesting at this point. The court
Yes,
is
sir.
not going to conduct your discovery for you. That is on you as a pro se defendant. And so ordering the jail to do this, that, the other, produce videos, that's discovery. The court's not going to be doing your discovery for you. Number two, the jail is going to operate as a jail. And so if an officer or someone there needs to go through the box to make sure there's no contraband or anything else in there, the fact that they're in there taking inventory to count
Wasn't
thumb
he in
drives,
trouble for contraband?
possibly
Could that
and
possibly
reasonably,
be the reason?
He did get a 7-year sentence for contraband. Just if anyone hasn't followed along this lawyerist of lawyers, he's not only a great lawyer, he's also a purveyor of contraband.
he could be based upon your raising issues that one was missing that has been since returned to you, two different sides of the story of why it was out of there. And so, you know, they're protecting, I guess, themselves that, hey, there's this number of thumb drives. So until something comes up missing or something's been tampered with that you say was on there and now it's gone, there's not much I can do because they're running a secure facility, which involves contraband, things like that. You know, And so if they need to look in the box to ensure that you're in compliance with the jail rules, they're going to look in the box.
What's in the box?
If I may, Your Honor, it takes approximately 10 seconds to count out 10 thumb drives. You don't need to take the thumb drives in the other room. And I'd also mention that I don't know if you heard me or not, but the officers had already counted the thumb drives just 5 minutes previous to that. And the sergeant felt as if she had to go into these things. I will also notate for the record, things have already been tampered with and taken. Officers had my thumb drives over a whole weekend. One specifically,
You have to disclose that anything was missing because of that, and we heard the explanation of why that was missing. That you allegedly threw it at one of the officers, and you say, no, I threw it in the box, and so there's a difference of stories on that, but nothing has been brought to my attention that's now missing off that thumb drive. So again, it's a non-issue. They're going to run a jail like a jail, and they'll be allowed to do so. Anything else before or while we're waiting on the juror to arrive?
no, sir.
All right, so the court's going to be in recess
It was-
until you get the
It was a
last juror to appear, and then we'll
well-thought-out
start.
argument.
You are resuming.
He tried.
Yeah, well, yeah, he did his best to get something done, but it didn't. It didn't really happen. But and now we come to a very interesting part, because he's recalling the husband.
Oh, geez.
This can
No,
go.
I cannot drink this early in the morning.
This can go all kinds of. We need a drink. We are fastly approaching. Not fastly. We're approaching 4 o'clock. So I could do
I
it.
would
if
like to call objection and unfairness. Baker is closer to 5 o'clock right now, and drinking before 10 a.m. is kind of tawdry around here. This is unfairness at my constitutional rights level.
Dave, if you're still hanging around in chat, is it a great idea to tell a judge, I don't know if you heard me? I think the judge could get maybe a little bit annoyed with you if you said, I don't know if you heard me, because it could kind of seem like some kind of criticism, but what do I know? It's yeah, I'm also in constantly confoundatory over his wonderment of intelligence. He's all the big words.
It's not we shouldn't take shots every time a witness says, I don't think I understand the question. You would die, but it would be hilarious. I'd pull a Steve Gosney. I'm just saying, it would be
Yeah.
5-star cars in, and I'd be.
It's
We'll have to do Stabber Day.
I wouldn't be that mean to you that early in the morning, because we would be drunk within 5 minutes. Just the look on the face, it's going to be I'm not sure what you're asking.
Well, at least I don't have things to do and I can just take a nap. I don't have work. I have to go to work in like an hour, so I wouldn't.
No. Well,
I'll still
then
be
let's keep-
here. I'll just.
let's keep going. So
The trial jurors are now present in the jury box. We left off yesterday with
yeah,
Mr. Yohn.
I think
and
judges are really happy if you do that.
So the case remains on your side, Mr. Yohn. Would you be calling additional witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor.
Like
Hey,
next.
Chris.
I'd like to recall Mr. Timothy Schmidt, please.
Is Timothy Schmidt present?
He is, Your Honor.
This is the husband of the 77-year-old victim. If anyone didn't watch the first 3 days in this trial, or forgot because we kind of went all over the place.
You come forward to the deputy clerk and raise your right hand. She'll swear you in.
You do solemnly swear that the testimony you may give in the cause now pending before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I do. If you would have a seat over the witness stand. All right, if you pull the microphone close to you or sit up towards it so we can have that make a clear record as well as amplify your voice. Mr. Yohn, when you're ready with your questions.
Yes, sir. Mr. Schmidt, I apologize for calling you again. I just want to touch base on a few things. Can you state your name and information for the record, please?
My name is Timothy G. Schmidt. I live at 4300 North Bottom Road, Quincy.
Yes, sir. As I said, I apologize for calling again. I do not prefer to have you here. I just want to touch base on a few things.
You called him, so you do prefer having
Mr.
him.
Smith, first off, I want to ask you again about the home when you walked in. I'll make it very brief. Potentially show you some exhibits also. When you walked in the home, you stated you noticed several things on the floor, correct?
Yes.
And one of them was a knife.
Yes, it was a railroad spike that was converted into a knife. Yes.
And that's not a kitchen utensil per se.
No.
You also noticed a can, correct?
Yes.
And that can would have been a 409 can?
Yes.
Are you under any knowledge as to, and I apologize once again, are you under any knowledge as to the claim
Apologizing is you're still a deal.
association with penetration of that can?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for speculation on part of this
Fudge
witness.
you.
I'll overrule the objection. He can answer if he knows.
No.
So there was none that you're aware of.
Objection asked and answered.
Thank you.
Staying there.
And you entered the home, and you obviously saw these two items on the floor. Did you see any other items on that floor?
There were some other items towards the there on the floor in the living room. It'd be just east of where that chair is, towards the bedroom.
And that would that be, I apologize, I'm looking at the pictures from the picture view. Would that be the bedroom where you reside at, or?
It would be towards the bedroom where I reside at,
By the
yes.
stairs, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and not too in-depth, but I'd like to inquire about your living arrangements.
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Your Honor,
Overruled. Answer.
and that's not the question yet, but I'd like to question in accordance to that. You do have a lot of things in your house, correct? A lot of collectibles, figurines of the such.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't know what you would consider a lot. But we have some,
More than a few.
I have a few items and well, most people do have some things one way or the other.
Yes, sir. And would some of them figurines, as I stated, be glass or ceramic or maybe porcelain?
Yes.
And they would be staged and placed as home decor, correct?
Oh my God, this guy.
Swear to
yes.
God, if he's going to go
And
on
could you
about her
state for
precious
the record where
moments
some of them
statutes,
items
I'm
may
gonna
be
lose my
in
shit.
reference to the kitchen, living room, and dining room floor plan?
Well, there's a cabinet there where we kept several things in.
And then would be cups, crystal maybe, silverware.
Judge, at this point, I'm going to have to object for leading. If he's going to call this witness, he needs to conduct the examination properly.
Sustained.
And could you tell us what kind of items them are?
Well,
That's why
I don't
he's
remember
asking.
everything that was there. There was some Waterford crystal that was there. Think a minute. I think there were some vases in there, and maybe a few other items.
When you appeared home, or when
Good
you arrived
morning.
home, none of them items were broke or ransacked, were they?
You don't ransack.
Not that I know of.
It's almost like you
And
were just being a
is it safe to
deviant.
say that
It's almost like he went home, looked up new words, and
Yes.
just used them.
Yeah,
Your
like this
figurines
defendant
wasn't
knows what
ransacked.
Waterford crystal is.
I don't know. Is it? We have Royal Copenhagen. That's nice. No, that's
He
porcelain.
does if he's robbing people all the time.
Which
Nope.
is why if
He
he
knows
had
what the good
seen
stuff
all of these, all of these things in the curio cabinet, had he been, more into, the robbery. Yeah, I was going to say Hummels, but then I forgot what I was going to say Grimmels, and I knew that wasn't right. So I went Precious Moments and Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't know what the hell his wife puts in curio cabinets.
No, it's just. Oh, that's nice, honey. Put it in with the other. But again, let's just take a gander here. Yeah, He's going to keep him for a long time.
I mean, these questions I'm sure are leading to a Matlock moment.
Right? I bet.
I believe, as far as this case goes, he should have had the direct verdict, because have we seen any proof that he wasn't drugged, had his shoes stolen and carried around, and people left all his prints everywhere? I haven't seen any proof that that isn't a possibility.
So true.
Yeah, he's got this. Farrell and I agree.
I'm surprised he didn't
Not
say
everybody,
you
even
had some
myself. Is
tchotchkes
it, would it
around.
be safe to say that your home is not 100% organized?
Oh my
Objection,
God.
Your Honor.
The
Vague.
hell?
What?
Sustained.
Are you completely organized in the placement of items in your home?
Objection, Your Honor. Vague.
Sustained.
Mr. Schmidt, I'd ask you about the bedroom or sitting room directly to the right of the doorway when you walk in the entryway. Do you recall clothing being strewn over the couch?
Strewn. That's a good word. That's one of them $5 words. It's always the ninjas.
There may have been.
You've seen photos.
What about boxes of Christmas lights or some kind of decorative lighting?
Well, yes, there would have been Christmas lights there. My wife was really big on Christmas, and
She
some of
died
those
12
items
days
may
before
have been out
Christmas.
there.
And would it be normal for other items such as bags, TJ Maxx
was
bags,
you
just to sit
home
in
a
random
hoarder
places in the
home?
home?
She was recovering from a hip replacement.
That's possible.
Okay, further, there was a couch located directly across from the green plaid chair. Is that correct?
Yes,
And that would be a light gray suede couch, maybe?
yes.
And in reference to the stairs, I'd like to ask you about the stairs in your home. How many sets of stairs do you have in your home?
Well, the stairs that goes to the lower level, it makes an L. So there's the first set goes down, and there's a landing, and then there's another set of steps that goes to the lower level or the basement.
And in reference to that set of steps, the landings, would you say that the bottom steps are quite a bit less than the top set of steps?
Yes,
And if you go down the steps and approach the basement, would you consider your basement maybe a storage area for extra items or things that you do not normally use on a daily?
there are some items there that we don't use all the time. Yes.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce exhibits, if possible, to the witness. And these would be exhibits 6, 7.
Yeah, Dave, when you're picking up this trial over on your channel in a bit, this is the husband recalled by the defendant to talk about if his home had figurines and a stair was less than another stair. And if a basement was a storage area. I'm not American, but I don't have a basement. I have a loft. I put all the things I don't really need, but I don't throw out. I put that up there, and I'm not really sure what's up there. It's just stuff. And this happened a month and a half before Christmas, so having Christmas lights around is this. I'm not sure where we're going, but as Farrell says, it's the ninjas. The ninjas is gonna come into this. It would be a coincidence if there's no ninjas, is my opinion. Yeah, but he has probably seen the crime scene photos, and he was really interested in seeing the photos of the vaginal manure of the 77-year-old lady. He complained that they only put 2 into evidence in the trial. He wanted more.
Oh my God.
Yeah, if he only steals stuff they were going to throw out, is it really stealing?
Baker, totally unrelated, but I figured out what my middle daughter or my youngest daughter was trying to make.
No.
And there are so many things wrong with this. She was trying to make shoe pastry. She used margarine and she tried to do it in the air fryer.
Shoe
And I was
pastry?
like,
What is shoe pastry?
if you make like cream puffs or anything,
Oh, okay.
that's considered a shoe pastry, and you have to use real butter.
Yeah, and you have to boil it and stir it,
Yeah.
so it makes
Yeah.
a dough. So and then the dough you put it out and then it rises. So it's funny
It's a
enough.
finicky thing to make.
I'm allergic to the smell of that. I get
Oh,
in a little known secret. Some bakers cheat, so we have it powdered up and we just add water and then make it. And the smell of that makes me gag every time. I can't stand it. And my kids, the part of Denmark where they live, they use shoe pastry for birthday cakes. We don't use that. We like I showed you on the picture yesterday on Twitter. That's our kind of birthday cakes. So my kids are always asking for them and said, "No, get that with your mom because I'm gonna puke if I smell for it." It's because I only have 335 subscribers.
36. That's a lot.
36.
Ooh.
And but my watch hours are really, really close. So I'm not really in the hunt of watch hours as much as I'm in hunt of new subscribers. So if you meet some lady when you're doing your lashes, you just say, "Did you know there's a channel very concerned about lashes?" And
Yeah.
make them subscribe to my channel.
And I did.
Yeah, because I think I'm like 700 hours away from the 4,000 I need. I passed the American demands to get monetization, not the ad. Hello. Now I'm starting to speak Danish because the ad requirements. But thank you all for watching, because I really got a real nice bump up when Dave decided that we should do the Texas case together. And that's because Dave is a nice guy. He plays a not so nice guy online, but he is really, don't tell anyone, but he is the nicest guy on YouTube. So thank you, Dave, and thank you all the people in chat. Yeah. I can't get there with 300 because I live in Denmark, and it's only for Americans, South Korean, Malaysian, and Shanghai. You can have the 300, 3,000. We are still at 500, 4,000. So yeah. Well, do you know how poorly a lash looks if you don't have the eyebrows on point? Farrell, you should, if you got some sleep, you would understand how you make your lashes pop. Danish cheese. You're just gonna trigger my PTSD. I'm missing my dog, my support dog, and then you bring up the Danish with cheese.
Don't make Baker angry right now.
No,
he's Danish.
You have to consider my feelings today. I'm gonna eat my feelings later. So let's get back to this equilibristic masterpiece. And Dave, I sent you a link if you want to come on and tell us why you don't use them big words when you are on trial.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, and I will be watching 15, maybe the
16,
finals if
17,
they get there, because
18, 19.
Women's football is kind of like the
20, 21,
WNBA. Not that interesting.
The bailiff to take the exhibit
Sorry.
to the witness?
Judge, can we see those before they're shown to the?
Yes. You can show those to the state prior to taking those to the witness.
Complain to Søren, he made the video. I just play it.
My God, guy.
Record the witnesses.
For the love of Cheetos.
completed the reference to exhibits.
Cheetos, that's kind of like a snack, right? Like crisps,
Yes.
chips. Yeah.
Best thing ever. Crunchy Cheetos.
We have cheese balls. I think that's the closest.
Oh, I like those.
Talking about making a plug. Hey, Dave. You're working on your wood?
I am working on my wood today. Yes. Oh, there I see
Phrasing.
I can get away with it because I'm a foreigner. So
By the way, I tweeted out the stream and I said everyone needs to help save a Dane, and I tagged a bunch of people. So we need to spread the word.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need to get Baker monetized, just so muffin tops can be something I can actually write off on my taxes. Yeah. Membership to muffin
some Danes
tops.
do, this Dane don't.
Bigger than you can
Sounds-
handle, Salvador. Bigger than you can handle.
Just have to sand it down, Sal. Start at the tip and then just sand it all the way down.
My
Everyone,
husband would be very
forget-
jealous of your table.
The bird is the word. Dave, why don't you use all these fancy words in court?
Oh, well, I don't want to show off. I don't want to appear as intelligent as this guy seems to think he is.
Have you ever talked about how circumstantial evidence is just like when your brother went to mother and talked about not having marks on his body after the punches he got?
That was so weird. I didn't understand the point. That was so weird. I was like, I was following him for a second when. Okay, so let me reconstruct his argument. if I can, maybe. All right, so Mama says.
All right.
No, I'm just trying to think okay, so his point is if you're going to come to Mama and say, my brother's beating me, and she's going to say, well, where are the marks? Where's the evidence? And if you can't produce the evidence, then it doesn't matter what you can allege, right? Dear son, go back and watch your Scooby-Doo. I think that's what he was trying to say, more or less, I think. I don't know, but then it kind of drifted off into word salad.
Yeah, and again, can you have a beating without having marks? Yeah.
It was the best Kamala Harris speech I've ever heard.
All of my innocent clients have beatings without the marks.
Yeah, it's but again, just that he just tried to go into the King James English. I was just, what? And then he switches from trying to use all the long words and then switches right into a redneck
Yep.
in the same
Them there
sentence.
thumb drives. Them there thumb drives.
And
Yeah, it's a weird. So I heard his argument this morning on your stream, and Yeah, it was definitely backcountry hillbilly mixed with some. Did I guys ever tell you I had a boss that was really dumb, just really dumb, and so there was like me and four other people in under him, and we decided that we were going to start using really big words in our emails. Steve would start using them in
Oh yeah,
everyday
you told
language.
that one.
Oh
Where
yeah.
He did, and he did. He just like picked up on a random big word. Like we would go through the thesaurus and look at, a synonym for a simple word, uh, to make it as complicated as possible, and then he'd start using it. And I feel like that's this guy.
Was the
He
boss
feels
here?
like big words make him sound smart, and oh, it was awesome.
I had a friend who an entire summer used a word, and I was not quite sure he understood what that word was or what the meaning of the word was, but he used it in almost every sentence. So in the end, we just started saying to him in every sentence, and he was just looking at us because he didn't understand it, but he had learned a new big word, so he was using it all the time. He wasn't the brightest of guys. I could tell a story that's it's more of a stab day story, and all my friends would know who I was talking about. It involves.
But there are people out there that think if you use, they'll like look to intelligent people. Like, for example, Steve Gosney. I find him extremely intelligent. I like the way he says things. And I'll try to mimic that, or I'll try to take some of his words and use them when I feel like they're necessary. But if you're not smart enough to know when to use them, you can sound really stupid. And that's this guy.
Yes, he's a midwit trying to, well, or even a low wit, trying to sound like a high wit. So when most intelligent people know that speaking directly and using the lowest things and making things easily understandable is actually harder to do than add a bunch of flowery words.
And I understand lavatory. That's the place in your house where you keep your lava. So see,
Yes.
I'm not stupid. But there was a guy, and we shouldn't.
Can I tell you, we were in the airport in Canada last week, and we were walking around looking for a bathroom. And I don't know why, in our mind, we like looked past the signs that said washroom because they're not called bathrooms in Canada.
Thank you so
And
much. Let's go. Save your cash for
so
next drinking stream. But still, thank you. I really appreciate it. Did you find the bathroom? Sorry.
From a tweet? No, we walked past so many of them looking for freaking bathroom instead of washroom.
I think he shouted me out over on Vice's channel. So thank you so much. Thank you very much. It's
Yay!
I get this
Baker
funny.
monetized.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
funny that people will do stuff like this for you. Thank you so much. I don't know how to handle stuff like that, but yeah.
Brandon's
Sound
got
like
rent,
me.
so he can drop a link. I can't do that. I'm not wrenched.
I gave you a wrench.
No, in Vice's stream.
Oh yeah, but I was there was a guy once, and we should probably not name him because
Just so you know, Nicholas super chatted and said redirect to Baker in Vice's stream.
Oh, thank you all.
Ooh.
Thank you all so much. I get flustered. But there was a guy once who really had a knack for talking to people, and he had this mantra that you should always talk to the stupidest person in the room because then the most intelligent would understand you, and then you can talk to everyone. And he had quite some success in the late 30s, early 40s, around 42 winter. It kind of went the wrong way, but up until then, he had a really knack for just simplify. And you see it with politicians, even though they might not have the best message, if someone uses all them long words, people don't like them. But if you use short words, maybe say build something or bring back something, it's really easy to get behind because everyone can understand it.
People marching in weird formations.
Okay, wait. If you want to be a successful politician, use small words and you double talk in circles, and you don't really say anything at the end of the day, and that's how you win the freaking race.
Dang
As
it,
I
I
say-
was
But
going for
small words is the key. Small words, because you got to dumb everything down. So, like you said, if you can talk to the dumbest person and they understand, then the smartest person should be able to understand as well. I hate that strategy though, because I feel like that's a metaphor for like we're dumbing down society across the board.
But
I do.
To a freaking
you can't.
LMFAO.
I don't. You used to be. You used to do some politics too, right, Dave?
Yeah, I've been involved with some. Well, I ran for office a couple of times, and then I also been involved with some legislation.
Yeah, and what you find out is you really want to go into the subject and tell people why this is so important. And the guy next to you just say, "I'll give you free stuff," and everyone's listening to him. I was asked why when I ran to get re-elected, and people said, "Why don't you get elected?" I said, "Well, because I changed party in the middle and stuff like that. That's kind of gets you kicked out." But in the last election, one of the things I always said is, "I know you're probably not going to elect me because I can't lie to you as much as the other people. We're billions short of on money, and everyone here is telling you we're going to give you more." And who got elected? The same people who made sure that we had $1 billion less than we should have. So
I learned that in my very first campaign. I was running for House Representatives, and I had a opponent who was extremely pro-union. But at the same time, all the manufacturing was moving out of the district. All the automakers and stuff were moving out of the district. And I was championing the right to work, which they passed and then repealed since I ran. And then also new development, new non-union shops coming in since the buildings were still there. And because that would have saved the communities, right? Kept jobs and all that stuff. And the other woman was like, we're going to keep the unions closed shops and da-da-da. And they won. And then the shops all moved out. And the place is desolate now. I mean, it's so bad that the strip club shut down.
yeah, that's
Oh my
been
God.
bad.
The strip club shut down.
Oh boy.
Let's go. It's
Cool.
4 p.m. in Denmark now. So, but thank you so much for financing my drive for subscribers. I got a lot all of a sudden. Thank you so much. It's really nice that people out on the internet likes what we do and wants to help us. You get surprised every time somebody think you are funny or you deserve to say something to a lot of people. And
Yeah, I know my own kids don't listen to me, but I have people on the internet who are like, "Hey, when are you gonna make a new video?" I was like,
yeah,
"Oh,
it's
someone likes me."
it's amazing. But I think it's because people might need some entertainment that's not just all that not vaginal manure, but just manure that you get every time you turn on the TV. Because I was up early this morning missing my little dog, and then I turned on the television to have someone to entertain me, and I was watching morning TV, and I think I lasted 2 minutes. Not in that way, Sal. Relax. Because it was just so stupid. I was angry, and then I turned on my iPad, and the expert was on. So no, Valhalla was on with the expert, so I could see that and get entertained. I rarely watch Flow TV anymore. It's just so stupid. Talking about dumbing things down. It's just here's an opinion. We're gonna beat you till you have this opinion. And
I love when local news comes out and says, it's going to be sunny. Make sure you put on your sunscreen. Let's talk about how we can protect ourselves. That sort of stuff. Just give me the news. You want me to? Well, as soon as the trial starts up, I'll step away and start working with my wood.
Dave, are you a Law and Lumber impersonator?
No, I've been doing it longer than him. He just didn't know about it.
Yeah, he just hit the sweet spot with the bed frame.
That's
and
right.
the million subscribers overnight.
That was a beautiful stream, though. I will give it up to Rob for that stream. I watched that when he did it live, and I was like, damn, I wish I would have thought of that. But my channel wasn't really up for live streams at the time. I was just doing still pre-recorded stuff. But that was really good. He deserved every hit he got on that because that was really good.
It was.
So, but let's get back to this. Will he be giving classes on the Brooks Law School? That's the big question. Yeah, Dave is fortifying his attic door.
Them correct? Mr. Schmidt, you've had time to review them, correct?
Yes.
Are them a correct representation of what your home observed, what you observed in your home the night of November 9th of 2021?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'd like the record reflect the witnesses.
They should have used the video. It's
Stated
great.
he has observed the pictures and they are a correct recollection of November 9th, 11th, of November 9th.
Down word for word, Mr. Yohn, so the record will so reflect that.
And like to publish these to the jury if possible.
Any objection, Mr. Jones or Mrs. Campbell?
I'm dyslexic.
No, Your
so
Honor,
it
for
could
the
be.
record, so the record is clear. The photographs that the witness has in his hand are black and white copies, and I'm assuming what we'll play on the screen are color copies. I just want the appellate court to be aware of that if they look at those things so that they recognize the difference.
Yes, sir, they are.
No objection to those being published to the jury. Yohn?
And Mr. Schmidt, would this be a correct representation of Exhibit
Press
6
F5.
that you hold in your hand?
Yes.
And that's of the night of November 9th of 2021, correct? As you entered your home in the kitchen, living room, dining room area.
Yes.
And I'd like to ask a couple questions concerning this area right here, outside of in front of the chair. Is that area normal for you and CL? There on the ottoman and the table? And I can zoom in if you'd like. Would that be a normal representation of daily life?
Objection, Your Honor, vague.
What?
Mr. Schmidt, would I be correct in assuming that that is natural there on that ottoman and table?
Objection, leading.
Does he not know what sustain means?
Is that natural?
Objection.
But he changed the question.
He's confused as to how to ask a question that's not
Yeah.
leading, since this is his direct. And
And
what
he-
he wants
relevant.
to ask is the table always this cluttered? Or,
Yeah,
It always looks like.
Yeah.
you know,
but he tries to use all the big words and then he gets confused. So that's his problem.
I like
had
when
it-
you
and then
Let's
Bald Lawyer
rephrase
being
it,
a
and let's
petty man is like, objection.
If we rephrase it in the Baker tone, it'd be like, how do you say it? Doth table cluttereth. God, how do you say I don't know how you do that.
Doth this table be cluttereth, or dost thou protest too much?
There you go. Perfect.
One of his best moments was when the judge say objection leading, and he said, "You can rephrase that," and he just stopped saying, "No, I don't think I could rephrase that." And
Doesn't
then he
know
went
how.
on to his next question. So yeah, you got me playing with my dough a couple of weeks ago, and today we get to see Dave working his wood.
We really should have more
Lady,
hits. I'm just
you
saying.
rephrase
If
the
we
question,
if we
also send
titled
the
it
objection.
that.
Yeah,
Is that what you left your home? Is that the order you left your home in when you left, outside of the things on the floor there?
not today.
I honestly don't remember.
I'd like you to go to number 7. And this is what you observed when you entered your home and upon your wife getting off the floor, getting help off the floor, correct?
Would you repeat that?
Once your wife was removed from the floor, once she was assisted off the floor, would this be a correct representation of what was the aftermath.
Dave,
Let's
let's
say
go.
the
Want you to have a bottle of bubbly.
And if you would go to number 8,
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
would this also be a correct representation?
Oh my God, he really is reinforcing his attic door.
Oh, man.
Gonna object, Your Honor. I think it's a vague question. A correct representation of what?
Is this what you observed when you came home?
Again, of what?
Of the chair?
The rule with clarification. Give me answer.
I don't remember what was in that chair. You know, I was concerned about my wife.
What does
So,
it
Do you
matter?
remember seeing anything?
What
in the
is
chair?
that?
I don't remember if there was anything in the chair or not.
And if you would go to number 9. Right.
Dave.
In reference to the room, whatever direction it may be, to the right of the
I don't-
entryway when you walk in
My
the
head-
home.
Again, she had an operation like right before this. So a bit of clothes on a sofa is not that strange.
Yeah.
The bottle of lotion next to the comfy chair, I won't mention anything about that because that would be insensitive.
Upon leaving home that day, were things left?
There you go,
I
Bradley.
have moonshine only. The problem is that I'm going to be using some tools in a bit, so I'm not sure I should be. Although it's good stuff. This is the stuff my client made.
White girl wasted in the morning.
Oh, you're gonna have to catch me on a later stream for that.
Good
That's all I
morning,
got.
TV.
I got a little bit of moonshine.
No.
Yeah,
Don't
I
Keep
would
us
say,
good time, Dave.
I would like to say that you should bring some of that when I see you in January, but I'm not sure that's allowed.
Yeah, I'd have to bring it in my carry-on. That might be some problems.
Ja, men der er jo ikke rigtig noget, der sker. Det er jo sommerferie i dansk politik. Jeg har siddet og kigget lidt på forslaget fra Socialdemokratiet om at sætte og spare op. Så mens sommeren kører, så holder vi også sommerferie for politik. It's just one person saying he's missing my political videos, and I just told him the politicians are on holiday, so are doing this, and then I pick up the politics again in August when they come back from holiday. So that's it's nice to see some more Danish people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, chip in. I think my finger's worth more than $100. Throw a few more zeros behind that. We'll see. It's funny though. You can't really see, but my grandfather and my uncles, all their fingers all go straight across because this one's always been nipped off. It happens. It's part of the family tradition.
Have you ever seen the Clarkson farm on Prime? It's Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear. He has a farm, and then he decided, well, I'm going to be a farmer because he's a stupid guy, a stupid journalist. So he thought that would be easy. And then he has to go through all of this stuff you have to do on the farm. And then they go out and work in order to buy some farm equipment. And he's talking about it's every kind of machine that could rip parts of your body off. And then he's talking to a guy who works in forestry, and he shows him, I think he has the knobby finger here, and the rest is just 1/3 or 2/3 of the fingers. He was, oh my God, you really lost all your fingers. Yeah. And he's just a happy guy. And it's a really, if you want something to just relax to and turn your brain off, it's a really good show if you have Prime. It's called Clarkson.
I'll check it out. I will say, everyone that I know that's missing fingers seems to be a happy guy. There's no one I know that's missing fingers that's like grumpy.
Well, they get to play with power tools.
Right?
Well, if there's no blood on the carpentry, then is it really carpentry?
No, there's a little bit of blood in everything that I've made.
Nej, de holder også sommerferie. Det er derfor, jeg ikke rigtig dækker de der mandagsvideoer mere. Men i det øjeblik, de vågner op her i august måned, nu skal vi jo lige have vicestatsministeren tilbage fra sygdom, så starter vi hver mandag, som vi plejer, og når der så kommer udspil, der er ikke rigtig kommet nogen udspil, der er bare blevet smidt nogle prøveballoner ud, så skal jeg også nok dække dem, ligesom jeg plejer. Det her, det er bare mere for at have tiden til at gå, mens det andet det ligger i dvale, så kanalen ikke dør.
Yeah, I
For my
agree.
Danish fans.
No, I
It's just
definitely
because
agree with you.
it's a person who's really interested in politics and asking me if the polling bureaus are on break too, and they are. So yeah. Okay. Just as long as you don't put that pineapple on pizza, we're gonna be fine.
Or upside down, unless you really mean it.
Yeah, I'm
never
turning off my
understood that.
Cash App now.
Tak fordi du ser med, og tak fordi du er subscriber. Men jeg skal nok lave de der faste videoer, når vi kommer tilbage fra ferien.
Brandon, I'll make you a deal. I'm hopefully, fingers crossed, starting the Boone trial next week. I'm going to be sitting for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I think it's 5 days a week, streaming the Boone trial. Come find me then, because I will need it at that point.
Yeah, I believe they have a vacation in Germany. They have vacation on different times.
Well, the whole continent can't shut down at once. By the way, so this whole
I know.
mandatory 5 weeks that they have in Sweden is fine. I get it. Okay, or whatever. They say 5. Maybe it's 6. Whatever. The problem is that like my in-laws scheduled a surgery, and it ended up getting moved because not only did like the doctor go on vacation, the entire office went on vacation. The whole building shut down for 2 weeks. And that's just amazing to me. Like, no, we can't do any sort of medical procedures because literally the entire building is shut down for 2 weeks.
Well, it's because we still run by the old industrial times vacation. 28, 29, 30. Everyone's taking time off there. So if you just move your vacation like 2 or 3 weeks, you can get cheap traveling and stuff like that, because everyone is trying to have 28, 29, 30, 31, have those weeks off. So, and we have 6 weeks of vacation a year, and I believe it's only mandatory that
I was just saying, it makes sense when you're like in an industrial thing, or when you need to shut the furnaces down for 2 weeks and do maintenance or something. But a doctor's office, everyone.
Again, I don't say it's there's a rationale behind it. I just say that, and again, we live off tourists. So when everyone in Denmark goes to Spain, all the Germans go to Denmark. So it's just stupid.
Sydney,
Cash App
yes.
is an American thing, so I don't have it. And again, until I figure out Danish tax laws with all this YouTube thingy, please spend your money on Nicholas's Zachariah Anderson griftathon. I believe it's tomorrow night at midnight.
It was the 28th.
It's the 28th. No, so next Friday at
Don't
midnight
quote me
my
on
time.
that.
So that will be 4 o'clock or something your time. You can get him drunk, but it's a better use of money to support the Zachariah Anderson case. But
wait, what time is this stream?
Next Friday.
Oh, okay.
He's having a charity thing for trying to raise money for Zach, and has said that for every $50, I believe, that's raised, he'll be getting slushed.
Back to the trial, though. I'm looking at this image. Is this house a waste of space like this?
It's 2 elderly people. One of them had her hips replaced. So I think they have moved around. You see the big mirror sitting on the floor.
Yeah, I don't think this is how it would normally be. I think husband was in charge of all putting away of stuff, and he was like, "Effeth this," and we'll just put things on the couch.
remember, Denmark is one of the countries Bernie Sanders likes. Do you think we have simple tax laws?
Well,
Well,
I was told you were a utopia, so yes.
yeah,
Just give
Just
everything
pay-
to the government and let them figure out what you should have and what you couldn't do.
exactly. I do a lot of watch hours, but I have right now I have under 700 to the 4,000 I need. So just keep watching while I try to get enough subscribers. Then I'll easily hit my watch hours, because it's really easy when you live stream. It adds up. But back to the case, because we get derailed
In this
all the
manner.
time. I blame David.
Such as the Christmas lights, the bag of clothing, the clothing strewn across the couch.
Ian?
Well, because the government and the unions made that for us.
I'll re-ask the
Makes
question,
sense.
Mr. Schmidt. Is that a correct
Exactly.
representation of everyday living in your
And
home?
we're happy
Your Honor,
that they
vague.
do it.
I'll sustain the objection as vague.
Is that how your home is normally?
Again, Your Honor, I'm going to object as vague. If he wants to ask if that's what it looked like when he came home that night, that's fine. But when we're talking about, is that what it looked like normally, that's vague, Your Honor.
Is that what it looked like when you came home that night?
I'm not really. My watch hours are coming along really good. I can't complain. I have over 23.
I don't remember how that looked.
And
I have
if you wanna go to number 10.
3,348 watch hours. So I just need subscribers.
And in reference to number 10, Mr. Schmidt, is it normal for your home to appear like this daily?
Objection, Your Honor, vague and relevant.
What?
Relevant-
Sustain the objection. We keep asking the same question with
The
the same
relevance-
phrasing, Mr. Yohn.
the relevance,
I'm
Your Honor,
sustaining it as vague.
It's the
Asking a direct
mismatch.
question. Mr.
Yes.
Jones just provided you with the language to use.
Is this how you left your home on November 9th of 2021?
Judge is like,
And I can
you're
zoom
an
in for you if you need
idiot.
me to. Is that how your table was left that morning?
We're going on 2 years here. I can't be
That's
positive about this. I would say that is possible.
And if you look at 11, I'm going to go on, Mr. Schmidt, to number 12.
So you
You
put in
stated
a
TJ
piece of
Maxx
evidence
bags
is
are
not going to
randomly
use.
left around your home, correct?
No, I'm going to object, Your Honor. It's not what he said. He said it may not be unusual or possible for TJ Maxx bags to be left around the home.
Once
That's a
again, it
small
may,
TV.
Let me rule on the objection. The objection sustained.
it's possible that this bag was left there on that couch the morning you left of November 9th, 2021.
And for everyone thinking, did someone have a stroke? No, this is German.
You don't remember.
I don't remember if that bag was there or not. No.
And Mr. Schmidt, I have a specific question to ask. Once your wife was helped up off the floor, was she seated here on this couch?
Yes,
And this couch here, could you tell us approximately where she was seated?
it would have been where the blanket was.
And that blanket, what did she use that blanket for?
She really didn't use it much.
She didn't cover up with it.
No.
I'm afraid that
Mr. Schmidt, I'd like to
at
ask,
some time my ears are going to
there
bleed
was obviously
by this
bleeding
stupidity.
to your knowledge, true?
Yes.
Do you see any blood on that couch? Specifically in that area where one would have sat? Or better yet, is there any blood?
Objection, Your Honor. He's asked a question. He needs to let the witness answer.
Correct, Mr. Yohn.
Yeah, he got the patient of a saint.
Needs a chance to respond before moving on or rephrasing.
Yes, sir.
So
From looking at the picture here, I don't see any blood there.
And there's still not any blood on that couch, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
I'll overrule the objection. It may help us to get this information.
What does
Yeah,
it
I don't think
matter?
that's leading. It's not
Do you
leading.
still have-
Hold on. Doing it again.
Apologize, Your
You
Honor.
asked a question, let Mr. Smith give you an answer.
There is no blood on the couch as of now.
And you still have that couch, correct?
Yes.
Oh, see, I'd have leapt off my chair.
And
for that
image
one.
exhibit 14, that is the cabinetry you speak of there in your home.
Yes.
Cabinetry, you speak.
Would that be a correct representation? I'm sorry, is that how items were when you came home the night of November 9th, 2021?
Yes.
And for the record, none of them are broke there, correct?
No.
Nor are they knocked over, also correct?
No.
Oh, they got Star Trek merch in the
Like to proceed on
cabinet.
further,
Yeah, they're a little
could
tricky.
you tell us what this room is utilized for, Mr. Schmidt?
Again, Your Honor, just so the record is clear, on the screen now is People's Exhibit 15, so the appellate court knows what the witness is being referred to.
Defendant's Exhibit 15?
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
sir. This is exhibit number 15, Mr. Schmidt. Could you tell us what this room is utilized for?
To watch television.
And that would be where that chair there in the picture to the bottom left and the ottoman, that would be where someone sits and watches TV, correct?
Yes.
And is that normal? Is that a normal setting?
Objection, Your Honor, vague.
Do you have
Is-
cable?
is that
And if so,
ottoman
what
normal?
package?
Objection, Your Honor, vague.
Sustained.
Did you see
Mr. Schmidt, was that how things
WrestleMania
were when you came home
this year?
on
Was it
11,
great?
9, and 21?
I missed it in prison. I think he's just that kind of guy. That he can hide it
I
real
would say
well,
yes.
and then he goes out and drinks a bottle
And-
of bourbon.
Does that appear to be ransacked?
Objection, Your Honor,
Yeah, it's,
vague.
Sustained.
let's just
I'll
use
move
bigger
on.
words.
To exhibit 17, Mr. Schmidt.
She tried to save you.
And this is a picture of the top banister of your staircase, I believe, and the open floor plan of dining room, correct?
Yes.
And right here would be the stairs to the bottom left, true?
Yes.
And if you go to exhibit number 18.
I think
Yes.
he's really fighting not to show any
These-
emotions.
Stairs are the only stairs in your home, true?
So
Well, there's a step into the house and from the foyer into the living room, but besides that,
so he threw her down.
yes,
these stairs.
those are the only steps in the house.
And just for clarification, the step into the home, you said there's a step, that would be singular, true?
Yes.
So these are the only steps that have multiple steps, an actual
Yes.
staircase. And is that a correct representation of, I apologize, are them your steps in your home going down to the second landing?
Yes.
I love that is this a representation of the, I apologize. Is this them chairs, stairs? He goes from all the words to none of the words.
Yeah.
It's, I love this case. It's such a blessing after
And that
the
would
Texas
be-
trial.
I apologize.
We need a
Exhibit number 20
transcript.
would be the second.
What?
Did we ever get the transcript from Yohn of the opening statement?
Um,
I felt
That
like
would be
we were
amazing.
still working on them because it was so rough.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, he doesn't even make
none of this
halfway
makes-
sense.
No, but I love that is this an approximation? Is them that stairs?
Sea Souter is.
Yep.
He talks like someone trying to meet their word limit in a report for school. Yes,
I
that's
know.
exactly what he does.
I helped my daughter do. They have to turn in a paper, and I just said, use this word as much as you can because they have to. I can't remember if it's 10,000 or 15,000 words you have to use, and there's so many letters in that, so it fills up real fast if you use that all the time. So
Yeah, why use 3 words when 12 will do, right?
Exactly. Or why use a 10-letter
Does
word if a
anyone-
15 exists?
On that vein, does anyone know if the punishment letters from the young thug or young Melly case or whatever have come out? Because I want to read those.
I saw one person said that at the Melly case, the jury was pulled out after 10 minutes or something. So
Are you talking about the Rico case or the murder case?
it
the
could
one where the
probably
judge kept
15,000
assigning.
letters that
It's
was
the
supposed to
Rico,
be used.
Young Thug, Rico.
Oh, okay.
I'm stupid. I don't use words.
I know these cases sometimes.
Yeah.
Poor Shelley.
Well, have you met Dave? He's just like a woman. He changes his mind more than he changes his clothes.
No, I was just commenting on the stream that the trial was over. And she said she was still working on him. And I said, well, the trial's over. What are you doing? Like I was harassing her. I didn't say stop doing it. You still want them.
Yeah, because we're going to send it
Girl day.
to someone on the Darrell Brooks Law Academy to have them analyze the wordings.
And the lessees, the wordings.
he
Hey, Josie.
did you watch the day when he was saying, doing your analyzations of the DNA
that was
expert?
hilarious.
It was
He
not
says
her
so many
analysis.
words.
It was the analyzations. Well,
You know,
Make
if
you an
I didn't
offer
have
for
to
next
pick
week. You come into my stream next week and we'll talk.
I can't do
Okay.
advertising for it, but I'll have a little now. You were so nice to super chat, Jeff. So I won't get hammered because I'm not David, but I'll have a snifter.
You don't have Prosecco on you?
I'm going there in September. Just cut me a check, Brandon, and I'll make sure that Baker gets it.
We drank on the stream together once. I wasn't hammered. Someone was a bit.
Oh, yeah. It was too easy.
I still
Yeah.
can't believe I missed that stream.
Your power went out or something like that. And
I
so
know.
I
I
was
was
there
like,
all by
God is
myself.
angry at me. I don't even get to see David, white girl drunk.
I know. I was just there all alone going, where is Mo? I need Mo.
I know. Just,
Oh, this is bad.
Oh boy.
It's called the Devil's Cut. It's really, really not a pleasant one.
What's it called?
The Devil's
Devil's-
Cut. It's something I don't know if they scrape the barrels or stuff like that, and it's Jim Beam, so it's not the great. It was the first trip I went down to Germany after my dad died, and I thought, well, he went upstairs, so the devil has to have his cut. So I bought this bottle. So yeah. Let's go.
Second landing.
Yes.
And approximately how many steps do you believe are there?
Again, if we get clarification, is he talking from the landing to the basement?
Gonna get
or
some water because
bottom
this is
level,
really
or from
bad.
the top level to the landing?
We're talking from Exhibit 19's landing at the bottom of the first set of staircase to the basement in Exhibit 20.
Well, I've lived in that house for several years, but honestly, I don't count the steps in there. So
But it's not too many, correct?
I don't know how you would classify as too many, but
Excuse me, 2, 3, 4, maybe at the most.
yeah, for the lower level, I would say yes, there's probably 4.
If you would go to exhibit number 21, Mr. Smith.
Okay.
And is that the railroad spike knife you speak of
Yes,
that was found on the floor that night at your home?
yes,
And for clarification, that's not a kitchen utensil, is it?
no.
And
They make
could
nice
you
on a
provide
railroad
us
spikes
some
now.
insight as to what kind of handle that is?
I know, I want
There.
one.
It's a rubber handle.
It's a rubber handle?
Well, it's as you can see, that's a railroad spike. Look at if you look at the large head on that,
Yes, sir.
and the wrapping around there is, if I remember correctly, I believe that's rubber on there.
Would it be possible that it be string?
Screen?
String, a shoestring petition.
No, it's nylon cord, you giant
And
melon.
sir, as the accused, how would you know the difference? You're like, I don't know. You tell me what it is, because I have never seen this knife before.
It could be.
If you
Why
go
does
to
that
exhibit
make a
number 22,
difference?
Mr. Schmidt.
Because he's
don't-
functionally special needs.
I don't know how much this is. This is a couple, maybe 3 shots. So
Could you,
That looks like string, yes.
looks like string is cloth string.
you paid the
Right.
party.
Yes.
I'm gonna hell.
You could put it in Coke, Baker, and make yourself a Jack and Coke.
I don't have any coke.
If you would give me lights back.
Oh,
This is real
Mr. Schmidt,
bad.
are you aware of DNA tests being done on that knife?
Baker.
I'm gonna call the court in a bit.
I hope you do.
I'm just, no, I'm not aware of all the DNA testing that went on.
Did you submit a standard, a buccal swab as they call it, for DNA testing to exclude you or to test in reference to your DNA?
No,
You did not provide a buccal swab.
no.
Wait, so he's innocent because they didn't get
Mr.
a
Schmidt,
husband DNA?
Right.
DNA was done on all of these items.
Objection, Your Honor, assumes facts not in evidence with this witness.
Facts
Wait,
not-
wait, wait. That's not a facts, not in evidence. That's not a facts,
Are
not.
you, as I stated, DNA was done on all.
That's not a proper facts, not in evidence. It doesn't have to be this particular witness or facts not in evidence with this witness. Doesn't matter. If you admitted the evidence, then the facts are in the evidence. Sorry, I had to point that out. I hope the judge overruled that objection. It was bullshit.
Yeah, it's the bean devil cut. It's really bad, and I would say this is at least 2.5 shots, or you're having really big shots in the U.S.
Everything is
It's-
bigger in the U.S.
Yeah, not me when I was in the U.S. Then I felt like a small boy when I went into Walmart.
Well, we are here to help you feel better about yourself. We are an entire country of Walmart, like State Fair. Feel better
Uh,
about
please-
yourself.
Please
We're
don't
just
do
gonna
that, Brandon. Please don't do that. You already spent $200 on me, and that's way too much, and I really appreciate it.
This is for future installments, Baker. This is for
Better
future.
think about Zachariah Anderson and buy a hoodie or something that you can wear around and spread awareness. I'll handle it. You made me drink this stuff for the 200. I don't know what I would do for 500.
Just think about it as you're clearing the bottle out. You don't want it to go.
I'll make sure he gets it, Brandon. I'll make sure he gets it.
No, don't do that. Use them for something good, not me tormenting myself.
All these items. Mr.
This
Schmidt,
is
are you aware that your
Brandon's
DNA
version
was
of good.
the only DNA?
Objection, Your Honor. One, that's not true. And
Hello,
two,
Texas
it
Jim.
assumes facts not in evidence.
Hello.
The objection is sustained.
Well, give me one and we'll find out.
Mr. Schmidt, there were 2 people's DNA found on this night.
Objection, Your Honor. This witness has already testified he doesn't know about the results of any DNA testing.
Yes, sir.
Sustain the objection.
Mr. Schmidt, I'd like to step over to another issue
I don't like
concerning
people
your leaving
impugning that I
work
don't have
on November 9th
drinking
of 21.
shots.
You previously stated in state's examination of yourself
This is so bad.
that you left work a little bit after 5.
Yes.
And that's obviously around rush hour, correct?
Good morning, Wendy.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm not sure that Quincy has a rush hour.
Wait, what is
Well,
the objection? I'm not sure they have a rush hour.
I'm sorry, do I
Any
answer?
answer if you know if Quincy has a rush hour.
Well, at 6700 Broadway, which is 3/4 of a mile east of the bypass, there is some traffic out there at that time. What I considered a rush hour,
I'm going to be
that's,
hammered.
I guess that's to be determined, but it's not that busy.
Drink one
Okay,
Fruity Baker.
And can you tell us
It
the route
depends
you
on how
took
this
in
day
order to get to
goes,
Farm and
'cause-
Home that evening?
Well, I
Farmer's
drove out to
taking me out.
Broadway and I took a left and I drove down to Farm and Home.
And Farm and Home is also on Broadway.
It's on Broadway, yes.
And you stated you were in Farm and Home for approximately 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, Drew.
I would say, I didn't really time myself, but I was in there for a little while.
And then upon leaving Farm and Home, could you tell us the route you took to arrive home?
I believe I went to 36th and Broadway to the west, turned
Again.
right at 36th and Broadway
What, if
And
anything,
went out to
does
Cook's
this
Lane.
matter?
and turned left on Cook's Lane and drove on home.
And did you make any other stops on the way home?
No,
And approximately how long do you believe it took you to get from Farm and Home to your home?
I would say about 15, 20 minutes, probably 15.
I'd like to step back very briefly.
I'm just happy I'm almost finished with that
From
model.
3/4 mile
Dear
Dear
God,
east.
no stepping back.
Of
Yeah.
the bypass, the highway there to your place of business. From your place of business to Farm and Home, do you
Well,
do you
It's only
recollect
like
about how
10
long it
minutes
took you
left
to
of
get to Farm and Home?
tormenting the husband of the 77-year-old lady.
That would be a little over a mile,
His aid.
so it didn't take very long.
And figuring in traffic, could you give an estimate?
Well, at that time of night, if there's much traffic, it's usually going east and not west. Now, there are some stop signs or stoplights in there, but I don't remember how many times I stopped on the way there, depending on the lights, but I don't know. It may have taken 5 minutes to drive there.
Hey, atheist.
So we have 40 minutes at Farm and Home, approximately,
I'm getting drunk and I don't understand.
Yes,
and we have 15 to 20 minutes to reach home from Farm and Home.
yes.
Also correct. That's approximately 55 minutes an hour, give or take.
55.
Yes,
And we have the fact that you left work, your place of work, about 10 minutes, 10 minutes after 5.
Objection, Your Honor. That's not what the witness testified to. He testified he left around 5.
Sustained.
You actually testified that you left shortly after 5.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness said he left around 5. So let's get what he said right, and the witness can base his question, or the defendant can base his questions on what the
So
witness
he was
actually
home around 6.
Sustained.
When do you close your place of business, Mr. Schmidt?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So you obviously left after 5, true?
Yes.
And approximately how long after 5? How long does it take after
Thank you
lock
so
the doors of
much.
your business
That's
to get
really appreciated that
to leave the parking lot?
people will help with that case because that was.
Well, it doesn't
that
take
was
very
all
long. You
kinds
get
of
in the
problem.
car and you drive down the driveway. I would say less than a minute.
And you don't walk out the door at exactly 5 p.m.
Well, not exactly. And there's also a woman that works out there in the office that has a key. And from time to time, I may leave a few minutes before she does.
But on November 9th, 2021, do you remember when you left?
Yeah, he's.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has already answered this. He left around 5.
Sustained.
So that puts you 40 minutes farming home, 20 minutes to drive home, approximately.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness said it was 15 minutes to drive home.
15 to 20. So I'll overrule the objection.
I was muted,
That's-
just talking to myself.
55
JJ.
minutes. And
Old Pete.
if you figure in the time leaving work to farm and home, that's approximately 10 minutes. Would that be safe to assume?
Would you repeat that?
We have the 40 minutes. You're
I
at
think they're
farm now.
just
We have the 15 to 20 minutes.
all over
that it took you to
him
get home from
trying
farm
to
home.
discombobulate
That's
everyone
approximately
with his
55 minutes to
wordiness.
exactly an hour. True.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I stepped back a bit, and from leaving work to arriving at farm home, it obviously had to take you some minutes. I'm sure it did not take 2 minutes. True.
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
I
And
didn't ask and answer, Mr. Yohn. You said approximately 5 minutes.
Mr. Schmidt,
Just have to read like
you
my
remember
lips.
making
You can
that
just
911
listen.
call,
Yes.
and you stated you made that in the garage.
Yes.
Mr. Schmidt, you made that in the garage, and you made that by yourself, as stated, I believe, 2 days ago. Do you recollect what you stated in that phone call to the 911 operator?
I told them my wife had been raped.
And were there any other
How did
details
you
you
know
placed
that?
forth?
She told him.
Well, she doesn't know what she's talking about. It's hearsay.
Well, I told him what my name was and the address of the house. And
Yeah, he's been through it. He asked him for like 15 minutes at what time, what did he say, who did he
that's all
talk
I can
to?
remember as of right this very minute.
And Mr. Schmidt, prior to this date, did you receive a subpoena for phone records?
Yes.
And you filled that subpoena, correct?
Yes.
And
Oh, is she going
What
to get the
were-
phone records in finally?
to the best of your recollection, what were the dates for them phone records?
For them phone records.
Well,
Well, that would be
That
on
is
phone
formal
records. I
in
didn't look at all
Hillbilly.
that.
Okay, that is formal.
phone records?
They were for the month of November, correct?
Yes.
And did you review them records, Mr. Schmidt?
No.
Super
Yes,
smart.
Jamie, we
Give me
we
one
love
moment, Your
the
Honor.
boobs. They remind me of the prostitute on Coming to America.
Don't anymore. I'm drinking the rest for the 200 you already give. I
You look
can't
really
do
like-
anymore because I'm falling asleep in 5 minutes. I'm getting Dave drunk because I should probably not shoot so much whiskey at a time.
No.
Sometimes I do things that's not really smart because I'm not a smart person.
You know, when I was drinking, I wasn't in control of the stream. We're all in trouble now.
This is going to be awesome.
Yeah, and my internet just glitched some seconds ago. So if I make a Steve Gosney, I hope I just hit something so my computer turns off. So
Well, we're leaving it up for the duration.
Yep.
yeah, I need
Yeah,
those
for your watch
hours.
hours.
For your watch
Yeah.
hours. Baker sleeping on his keyboard.
And with my new 60 frames per second camera, you can really see me drooling on the table.
I know. We get a clear picture of
Yeah.
all.
But Dave has work to do, and Mo have kids, and Jamie has work to do.
Let me talk
So-
to my husband, see if he can pick up the youngest daughter or the oldest daughter from work. If that is possible, I can
Hey,
possibly.
welcome.
Yeah, we're going to stay on the stream, Mo, right?
I'm so
I
stupid.
love her kids running around in the background. Mo, why do your kids never have shirts on?
You know, I wash enough shirts. I don't know. Well, it is summer. Look, the fact that we have pants on is just a battle in and of itself. Okay.
What he's really wanting to know is, what did you feed them last night? Taco Bell? That could explain the no shirt.
No, I'd made ribs, so we had leftover ribs, and then if they made pizza rolls and ramen noodles. Unless
It's
I'm
like it's a
missing
good
something.
combination for.
Some excess bowel movements that
Emergency
you know-
situations.
Emergency situations they may need to use shirts for.
That's possibly what's happening to all the shirts. Believe me, I
Like,
get,
where are
well,
your
they go outside. That is possibly what is happening to all the shirts.
We don't know, but let's get back to this lawyering of lawyerist. Whew.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not
Uh-oh.
getting white.
Then we're going to
roses.
request to this
I'm
case.
just getting
Drew.
drunk.
Yes.
So if I become a little slotty and go,
Your Honor, may I introduce the
not
phone
white
records?
roses,
Objection, Your
it's
Honor.
just drunk.
Grounds
Hearsay, lack of foundation.
Gremlins hearsay. Yep.
sustained on those grounds.
Your Honor, it is not hearsay. Mr.
Court's ruled, Your Honor.
Yeah, Court, you're stupid.
You do
I
not
know what
review
hearsay
phone
is.
records.
No, I did not.
And do you recall what time you made a 911 call?
It was a little after 6 o'clock, right after I went home.
And
Now's the Matlock moment.
If I
It was
said it there-
6:15.
Objection, Your Honor. I know what he's going to ask next, Your Honor, and if it's going to be an objectionable question that the jury is not allowed to hear. If we need to discuss it outside the presence of the jury, we should do that. But
we must do, Your Honor. We must do.
We must do.
We can have the bailiff come out of the courtroom and those you had an objection.
yes, I believe the question the defendant is about to ask started with, if I told you, and I believe the defendant is going to ask if I told you that the phone records don't show a 911 phone call at 6:09 or something to that effect. My objection is threefold. One, we've been down this road and the court has already heard that 911 calls are not recorded on phone records. That's been
Objection, Your Honor.
Let him make his argument. You'll have a chance
What?
to respond, Mr. Yohn.
that's been dealt with. Two, those phone records are inadmissible. So it's inadmissible for the defendant to ask this witness a question about inadmissible evidence that he has not laid a foundation for. And three, this
Why are the
witness,
phone records inadmissible?
well, the court, they haven't been introduced at this point. I apologize, I misspoke.
Phone
They have
records
not been,
admitted.
Correct.
Okay?
and three, this witness has testified he's not reviewed those records. So he doesn't have a basis to testify as to whether or not a phone call is on those records or not because he didn't review them.
Your Honor, as promised.
Your Honor, my foundation was the question of when Mr. Schmidt called 911. The basis is that there is no 911 call or non-emergency call on these records here. And the jury shall see that because these records are accurate, certified, and true. They are certified and true through subpoena and through the company who Mr. Schmidt's phone accounts, the landline, or the line that he allegedly called 911 on this night. Mr.
Well, the husband did it.
excuse me, Judge, I have records for
Who plugged in?
11/9/21 right here in my hands. I have labeled them Exhibit 90 and 91. Judge, there is no 911 call on these records. There is no non-emergency call.
So
And
the
there's no
police
call from
showed
6:09
up
PM.
just
In fact,
out of the blue.
there's calls for restaurants and the likes instead of hospitals, emergency services, other natural places you would call when something like this happens, Your Honor. I believe it's very, very relevant.
But they're not on the
I'd have
record.
the
They,
bill
they,
for poaching
these are
with
certified
records here.
records.
He can get these in, but not the way he wants to.
This was brought up during one of the pretrial motions.
Is that true though, that 911
Your Honor.
Where the
call records? I didn't know that.
Say what?
I
Well,
said,
you don't use your cell service to call 911 because you can always call 911 from a block phone or everything. If you find a phone, back to the Mia case I did with the girl chopped in only 231 pieces. He said he couldn't call 911 or the Danish 112 as is our emergency number because her phone was locked, and they stated, well, you can always use 911 on the phone, even if it's not yours or even if it's locked. You can always call 911. So it's not it's not dependent on who your provider is. It's everyone can call 911 from phone.
But wouldn't there be, I feel like there would be a record of it. And if not, the problem that this defendant is having is he needs to subpoena the custodian of records from Verizon or wherever to show up and offer a foundation. He's not doing that. This
Thank you so
is a
much.
good line of questioning if he had the right witness.
Yeah.
Like he should introduce it and then call the father, but he doesn't know enough. Or the father, the husband.
Yeah, he could have called someone from the telephone company or from 911, the one who received the call, or
Right.
who had the shift at that time, and say, "Did you receive a call? Because it's not on the record." He's way too generous, and he's going to get me in trouble.
We got that new camera. We want to see like the eyes roll back in the head and then the slow-mo fall for Farrell. I'm just saying.
A funny thing, when I started getting drunk, and my sister always said, you can tell it because the side of my eyes starts sloping, not sloping, that would be in racial insensitive.
Drooping?
I get droopy,
Yeah.
and so every time I tried to hide me being drunk from her when I was younger, she's just like, "Oh, you've been drinking?" "No, I haven't." "Your eyes look funny." So you know it when the sides of my eyes starts to droop. Then I'm drunk. Stupid tell. But thank you so much, Brandon. Thank you for supporting a much more worthy cause than my stupid YouTube channel, namely the Zachariah Anderson case. Everyone hopefully knows about that case. It was a big injustice. So I'm really appreciative of everyone who spreads the word on that, who helps donate, who buys merchandise, because that guy deserves a fair trial. That's all I can say before I get too wasted to speak it doth wordless. So thank you so much, Brandon, but thank you. Bad idea. I promised myself I wouldn't be one of those YouTubers.
Records, Mr. Yohn.
Your Honor, it was brought up in reference to
Okay,
a
we'll
motion to
stop you from
dismiss.
licking the mic, okay?
Yeah.
A little beard ASMR for the ladies.
Right.
Um,
So I'm
Nope,
aware of the
you're
record,
drunk.
Mr. Yohn.
Get some water.
Well, yeah, that
I would ask
We
the
can-
courts admit them
we
as
can only sort
discovery.
of stop you from licking the
There is
mic.
not a discovery
I know, we can only
mission
yell
for
at you.
exhibits. You must
do
lay
it.
the proper foundation to
And then he's like,
introduce
beard
the exhibit.
ASMR. And I'm like,
If there is an objection,
that's just
there
one
is an
step
objection
above.
to this proposed
Also, do it
exhibit,
again.
sir. And so this witness would not be able to lay the appropriate foundation necessary to admit the exhibits you're seeking to have admitted.
Your Honor,
Anything else you would like to argue on that issue?
Why
like to
doesn't he
offer
turn
these
around to his
so
lawyer
that
and ask?
the appellate courts could review them if needed.
Right. Mr. Jones, any objection to the proposed exhibits being proffered for the record?
We can see them. We've never gotten a copy of them.
All right, so if we can get those to the state to review. And are those marked the defendant's exhibit 90 and 91 as you referenced, Mr. Young?
No, Your Honor, I took them off since they weren't going to be exhibits.
We need to mark them to identify for the record in the appellate court if necessary, so.
Judge, I have no objection to the proffer, but I do want the record to be clear that we have never been provided with notice of intent to use those records. No, never been provided with notice of a business records affidavit. There is not a business records affidavit that is attached to those records. And again, we've never been given a copy of those records in this case. So I have no objection to the proffer, but I want the record to be clear as to the lack of foundation, the lack of business records affidavit, no certification of those records, no notice to us of the use of business records affidavit. And again, we've never been given a copy.
All right, so let's address those issues one at a time. Mr. Young, does the proffered exhibit contain a business records affidavit or certification?
No, Your Honor,
All right,
except for their certified documents from the phone company.
all right, but they do not contain an affidavit or certification as a business record. Is that correct?
No,
It's not correct, or it is correct?
that is correct.
All right. And then the next issue, have you provided copies of those documents to the prosecution.
I don't
prior
like
to
chicken.
today.
Your Honor, we're all well advised,
Wait,
and
what?
well versed in this area. The prosecution,
It's a simple yes or no. Have you provided copies of those documents?
Wait, can you pause it real quick?
Today?
I
Yeah,
do.
I can do everything you want.
I just want to point out the fact that the next
love
donation
drunk
that Brandon
Baker.
makes to Zachariah Anderson, Baker goes topless.
Put it way up on his forehead.
No, I don't have those camel on pecs. I got more
He
of the
doesn't want
man
to show
boobs.
off his bra.
No,
It's a man's ear, sir.
Bro.
no, people could recognize my tattoos, so that wouldn't be good because those videos are still out there.
through motion, and the state received them through subpoena and got to review them when they were subpoenaed. They did not go directly to me. They went through the courts and the state first. As everybody well knows, everything goes through the courts and the state first.
Mr. Yohn, did you provide a copy to the state in discovery in response to their motion for discovery?
Why is,
No, Your
is
Honor,
he
it was
holding
in
a
place
picture of
for
the
the
bra?
So the information provided by the
You want me to
state,
talk
Mr.
about the
Jones, is
procedural
accurate.
issues?
We will
You
have
want me to talk
those
about the-
offered exhibits marked as
What's going
defendants.
on here?
Can you pause it for a quick, so he can explain why this man did something wrong? I mean, I know.
Yeah, so he did a lot of things wrong. I mean, he subpoenaed the records, which is good. And they are certified records, which is fine. He doesn't have an affidavit from the custodian of records, which authenticates the documents. It says, I am the custodian of records. I keep these records. These records are what I produce. These records are accurate. He doesn't have that, which apparently he needs. Some states require it, others don't. But apparently he needs that. But more importantly, he didn't submit the exhibits ahead of time. Like you're supposed to submit an exhibit list as well as copies of your exhibits if you intend to introduce them. And he didn't do that. That's the biggest issue here, is that the other side doesn't have notice to prepare for a cross-examination of them. That's the biggest issue. And this is the problem with people who represent themselves. Even if they happen to be articulate, they don't know the procedure.
But I have to say, I watched some episodes of Boston Legal yesterday, and they just bring in things. So I'm not sure you are a real lawyer because David Spade just brings in stuff. And I really wanted to talk to you about the Lincoln lawyer. Because
you know what, Baker, you and I should stream that together sometime because I did a review of it. I haven't seen it since, but you and I should do that, and we could talk about it.
I watched the first episode of the second season, and I just got angry because the spoiler alert, the guy who framed his former client or his client or something,
and then admits to him.
Yeah, he admits to him, so he can't do anything because that would be a breach of the ethics. And I was just like, no, if a client admits a crime to you, you can go to the police and say, well, I can't represent him because I know he's guilty. Because you as lawyers can't, you can't help a guilty man go free if he has said to you, I'm guilty. You can't put him on the stand and try to lie. So I was just angry.
So he has two things. He can withdraw from the representation and not represent this guy at all, which he could do. Also, I mean, there's always an anonymous letter.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an ethical violation. I can't say that. I shouldn't say that on air. That's an ethical violation. He can't disclose it, but he doesn't have to represent him.
Okay, I have a question. Does he or does he not have a training lawyer behind him, like a lawyer that is supposed to be his training wheels? Could he not turn around and say, let me ask my standby counsel how the hell I was supposed to do this?
You know, I've never been standby counsel, so I don't really know what the rules are. However, I believe that they are there to answer questions and advise if he asks. Like, hey, I got these exhibits. What do I need to do to make sure I get them in? He probably never asked that.
He asks him.
Of course he didn't.
Sometimes for when he gets really bogged down in objections, then he turns around and asks him something, and then he gets him on track. But I think you have to proactively ask for his counsel. You can't. He can't tap you on the shoulder and say, "Well, you're stupid."
Yeah, no, you have to proactively ask for it. Just so we're clear, this is my last beer. I broke it last night. Brandon. And I'm very sad about it. This is my last one.
You really need to have your wife do a beer run sometimes, because
Yeah.
the last time you only had 2 beers. That's
Well, because she keeps
well,
drinking them.
saying the man who has no beer. And I was just looking at beer today and thinking, because we have have this Danish company who makes with birch sap, birch. Yeah, that's the tree. Sap from those. So it's good. So you can do. I should have bought some beer. I'm just getting distracted because I'm getting a little bit tipsy.
To answer Mad's question, what if the judge denies the withdrawal because the lawyer cannot tell the real reason? So what you do is you say, Judge, I cannot ethically represent this client any further. There's been a breakdown in the attorney-client communication, and for reasons I am not allowed to disclose to you, it would violate the ethics rules for me to continue to represent him, and there's no way a judge is not going to let you withdraw.
No, when he was saying that, well, you can't withdraw, and he was asking some mentor of his that in a hypothetical, if someone he could just say, well, I got this guy who paid me 5 Gs, and I know he's done something wrong. He wouldn't say, well, you can never ever do anything to him. I was just like, I'm not even that stupid, and I'm blonde, and
yeah,
just
there's ways around the system. First of all, $5,000 is not that much money. I'm sorry, as an attorney, $5,000 is not that much money. Your retainers are usually way higher than that, and you have other clients. It's not that much. And this is your best friend, right, or a friend of yours that he sent up the river. There's no way I'm representing this guy. I'm withdrawing, giving him his $5,000 back, and then there's ways around the system. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, and but I thought the first season was okay for a law thingy, but the beginning with I cheated you, so now you can. It's like the Better Call Saul. Pay me $1 so I can never say anything. Well, there's ways around client confidentiality too, because I can't confess to you that I did a murder, and if I gave you $1, you have to keep it secret.
Yeah. Well, and so, and to be technical too, if you plan on a future crime, a lawyer doesn't have to keep that secret. A lawyer can actually say, hey, this guy's planning on, because the society will benefit from an attorney talking. But if they're talking about a past crime, you cannot disclose that. Brandon, all right. Brandon, you want to do another donation to Anderson? I will do a shot of moonshine since I'm done with the power tools for a moment, and I'm just painting. My lines won't be straight, but that's cool.
Baker, take another shot. Let's go.
I don't have a kill switch any of you can engage. So when I do a Steve Gosney, I will do a Steve Gosney, and no one can take me off screen. So that's the big problem.
You're going to have a bajillion
What do you mean
watch
you already
hours.
do?
There is
Yeah.
nothing bad about this proposition.
No way,
Yeah, and in 2 hours, I'm gonna get into frame looking.
Where you people?
I don't see a donation here to MLS, Brandon. So you got to have to do it again. I see 3 for Baker, drunk Baker. Yeah. I see. Actually, I think Baker should be in G2 for about 5 shots, right? Is that where I'm at?
Did you see the shots I've already done? That's not like this brother
Man, I
got real
want the
low.
credit. You got to put MLS on that.
Yeah. 5, right? Yeah, it'd be 5. I think.
I really
Yeah.
tried to do a stream where we was watching a trial and it wouldn't
What
spin
kind
out
of
of
moonshine
control.
is that, David? Just regular?
Oh, just white lightning, no flavor. This is the best, and it's so smooth. Oh, it smells good.
I was
am
looking
so
at
jealous.
alcohol.
A
Why
lot
are
of
y'all are all drinking in front of me. It is mean.
It
It
is
is
mean.
hateful.
Because here I am trying to do real
Here I
life
am trying to
stuff,
do
and it's so
math.
fun.
Like, okay, if I take a shot now, how will I be at 4 p.m. if I have to pick up said daughter? But
I was
Moonshine doesn't go bad, does it?
no, it's more than 20% alcohol, so it will never go bad. But I got the commercial papers for the shops, and I saw that one of the shops had Slivovitz, and I was thinking, that could be good. Have any of you ever had Slivovitz? That's the Bosnian or Serbian moonshine. When it's
ooh,
made with plums, it's so great. Oh, it's just, I was thinking, maybe I should get a bottle of that. But then I know somebody like Brandon would just make me drink the full bottle. And I think it's 42% or something like that. So I would get way more wasted than I am already. So, and I can feel my eyes are starting to droop. I'm just going to play this.
Proffered exhibits
All right.
A and
You
B.
got some
They're
water.
marked 90, Your Honor. They are
They're
still
already
marked 90. So
All right, so they'll remain marked as defendants exhibits 90 and 91.
I'd like to notate that there's the subpoena is the top document, correct? And there is 1 through 9 pages in the account summary and 1 through 24 for phone history.
That was a lot. Ooh, that was a big swig.
And they are combined pages.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, this should be the most exciting day ever. 2 white
As
girl
a
waves.
defendants exhibit 90. Okay,
Well,
these are
yeah, and I have
front and back, that there are
be
1,
sort of
2,
sober for
3,
my
4,
whole,
5,
Long Island serial killer press conference thing at 2.
Yes, there's 10 pages, Your Honor, and
Sort of sober. I mean, let's be
And this is the
Not
closest to a
defendants
tank top
91.
I have.
Is there something in addition to this?
There you go.
would you
Got a
got a
compliment.
tank
request that I
top,
put
ladies.
a 91 on the phone records?
Yeah,
10 pages in my hand. I just
especially if
talked
that's winning
Mark
is
exhibit.
great.
defendants number 90.
That's
Again,
fine
for
with me, Your
my
Honor.
clear record. That's everything
Brandon,
you're
I
talking
just
about
took
in
the
proffer.
biggest
Yes,
swig
sir.
of moonshine.
Your Honor, there should be a,
Let's have the bailiff hand it back to Mr. Yohn. He can confirm that for the record.
I could never do that because that's illegal in
Thank
Denmark.
you.
So we never do any stuff like that because it's illegal.
And I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, a
Prostitution
bong,
is
that's like
legal
a
in
gong.
Denmark.
yes, sir. Remember it, Your Honor.
All right. So
It's a
that's
musical
the proffer
instrument.
Marked as defendants exhibit 90.
But to listen to a group of recorders in elementary school, you do need to be drunk and or high.
All right.
I'm
Does
just
either
saying,
side wish
as
a
a
brief
parent.
recess to use the
Allegedly.
facilities, or do you want the jury brought back
The
here?
recorders.
I'm fine.
Fine, Mr. Yohn?
I
Yes,
have to
I'm
go
fine,
through
Your
it
Honor.
6
The bailiff to
times.
return the jury to the court.
Y'all wonder why I'm a little
For the record,
interesting.
the Higher jury panel has returned to the jury box. Mr. Yohn?
I've heard
Iron
cock
jury
toss
panel.
buns too many times.
Examining or
Oh my
questioning.
God. That was my jam.
I presume.
Mr. Schmidt, just to refresh your memory, you stated you were subpoenaed for phone records, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. We just dealt with this.
Mr. Yohn, the court sustains that objection.
Your Honor.
We need to go down a new path.
I'm just letting the witness know where we're at, Your Honor.
He was here, he knows, so next question, sir.
Uh, Okay,
This judge is like,
and you
oh my
did
God.
provide those records. correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered, and we've gone down this path.
Mr.
He gets so
Schmidt,
angry.
are you aware, I mean,
Bald lawyer ain't having it today.
are you aware that there was no 911
Objection, Your Honor.
I will sustain the objection,
There
Mr.
was no
Yohn.
911 call?
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll ask the bailiff to have the jury return to the jury room.
He's gonna He's gonna tackle the defendant. That was awesome.
It's getting.
Objection.
Objection. I had
This
that
man-
once
See
in
you,
the spanking
Gigi.
shop. I'm gonna try to get the video from this trial I had a number of years ago, and the prosecutor was objecting to my questions, and the judge would overrule it and let me answer, and he kept doing it. And I asked another question, which I didn't even care about the answer. I just wanted to set him off. And he banged down the table and jumped up and screamed objection, and the jury was like rolling their eyes at him. It was awesome. Pharaoh,
I
what
just
just happened?
Up to let Dave, as a posted lawyer, tell us: is it really smart to start arguing the points you had just been overruled arguing?
Well, so here's the thing. It could be, because it could convince the jury that there's something here that the prosecutor is scared of. What's up? And that enough could be reasonable doubt, right? So I think he didn't know he was smart in doing it, but getting this prosecutor all worked up could conceivably convince the jury that there's something wrong.
I just put on my Valhalla suit, the tank top and the tattoos.
No, from a defense standpoint, I liked it. The prosecutor was way out of line, yelling like he was, but from a defense strategy, it could really be used well.
Yeah, but you can't get his biggest problem is just like my streams. We never get where we are going. We always get sidetracked.
Farrell, you watch me sleep, so you don't need to see me with my shirt off.
No, we're 40 plus. No one needs to see us without a shirt on.
The court has sustained the objection to your proposed
There
exhibits
might be some
90,
silver
which are
fox
being
hunters. I'm
I
just
mean-
purported to
saying.
be the telephone records of Mr. Schmidt.
It's
that
like
were
everybody's-
provided to you in response to a subpoena. And so that means the jury is not to hear about those records, sir. We need to move on to the next topic rather than trying to get around my ruling with continued and repeated questions regarding those records, sir, because they are not admissible into evidence.
It wasn't an old line read. It wasn't a knowledgeable strategy, but it could.
If you are proceeding into that same area, Mr. Yohn, you need to move on. This witness doesn't have knowledge of those records, sir. Now, if you want to ask something different about his knowledge, then great. But I don't want you referencing those documents again in front of this jury because they have not been admitted and you've made your proffer of evidence. It's impermissible.
You have
do
to
so.
learn about YouTube. It's only
Bald
from the waist
lawyer
up.
is gonna
The rest is
tackle
just
this
fantasy.
man.
Knock him out.
He's about ready to pull that
Prepared
Bible
to
out.
proceed on, we'll have the jurors brought back in.
Can we take a brief recess, Your Honor?
That's what we're doing right now with the jury out, sir.
Yes.
Farrell, you just missed it. I took my shirt off.
Lawyering was going to be so hard.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, do it again.
Have the bailiff bring the jurors back in.
It's against the rules of YouTube to ever show legs. Because we have to
Mr.
keep
Schmidt,
the.
On 11/9/21,
We could
did
be
you report an
AI.
emergency?
Objection, Your Honor.
Overruled.
I called
Now you know why
911.
the lawyers
And
called.
Mr. Schmidt,
His hair just was like objection to
not going to
strike.
reference to anything I was asking you earlier. Is it possible that
Wait,
call was
back
made
that up
after
real quick.
6:30
Back
p.m.?
that up. That was great. So mind you, he's been shot down in front of the jury twice, to the point, and the second time to the point that the prosecutor is like screaming at him, and then they have another argument. So now the jury's back. Listen to his next, like his very first question, or I don't know if it's his first or second question. It's great.
I called 911.
And Mr. Schmidt, not going to reference to anything I was asking you earlier. Is it possible that
It's
call was
another
made after
little-
6:30 p.m.?
I don't think so. I would say I called 911 right after I came home.
Is it possible that there was not even a call made this night?
No.
I called 911 when I came home.
And,
What number did you call?
and as you stated, it was you on the recording, Drew.
I called 911 when I came home, and a lady answered the phone.
Thank you. Mr. Schmidt, I want to dwell off into something your wife
Well?
stated to you
Well?
that has already been placed on the record. She stated to you that the mill made her take her top off. Is that true?
Yes.
So CL, your wife, did relay this to you.
Yes.
And
His
briefly,
Brett
could
Foreman
you cover
dumbass
them
face is just
other
awesome.
claims that
Yeah.
she relayed to you?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for a narrative answer.
Sustained.
Could you relay to us any other claims made?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for a narrative answer.
Sustained.
Did your wife relay to you that she was throwing downstairs?
Yes.
And that would have been the stairs that you saw in the exhibits of your home, true?
Yes.
It's the only stairs in the house.
Yeah.
Just
And
half an hour ago.
did your wife, once leaving for the hospital, did she walk out of that home?
Yes.
And
In this case, everything
what
is
exit
word.
did she take?
She took the exit out the front of the house. Out.
Oh, now he got him.
There is a front door there
And that would be in the foyer
and
area.
in the foyer area there.
And go ahead.
I don't know if she went out the foyer or through the garage.
And you took her to the hospital, true?
I did not, no.
Do you know who took her to the hospital?
She was with her daughters.
Mr. Schmidt,
Yeah,
you
YouTube
recently
is
come
doing
forward
kinds of fun
and
stuff
stated
in the
that
last couple of days.
the jewelry the male was wearing upon arrest was your wife's, true?
Would you repeat that?
You recently come
Rest of
forward,
the day.
I believe, to one of the deputies here and attested to the fact that the jewelry defendant was wearing upon arrest, wearing on his wrist and neck, were your wife's.
Judge, I'm going to object at this point. The witness testified and was shown the jewelry on the defendant's wrist and said that the watch was his wife. That's what he testified to. I don't know about any deputy, but that's what he testified to.
I'll sustain the objection. And you raise the question.
The
Are you
appellate
aware
attorney's like,
of
look, he used
a watch
12.
and a
I think
bracelet
his
on the defendant's
competence
wrist
is not
or on the
12.
defendant's wrist at the time of arrest?
The photos showed that the watch and the bracelet were being worn by the defendant.
And you state the
The fact
photos
that he
show that.
hasn't
Have you
lapsed into
verified them
Samuel L.
to
Jackson.
be yours or your wife's?
Yes.
What about the necklaces on the defendant's neck? Do you recall them?
We haven't seen any pictures of that.
No, I don't recall the necklace on the defendant.
And do you recall a watch your wife wore
It was Taco Bell Wednesday
at
yesterday
any
at my
point in
house.
time?
Objection, Your
I'm
Honor,
sorry.
vague.
Jamie made me do it.
Do you recall a specific watch your wife wore?
Objection, Your Honor, vague. What watch are we talking about?
Your Honor, if I could, I had a deputy take Exhibit 26, Exhibit 27, and
We're
Exhibit
not doing
39
shots.
to the witness.
Brandon
Yeah,
just
I
So please.
was too nice of a guy, so
Oh.
I jumped down the drunk hole. Probably not a word.
As in reference to Exhibit 26,
Thank
is
you
Awesome.
so
that your
amazingly
wife's
much.
watch?
That's
Yes.
What about the bracelet?
Yes.
And I'd ask you to step over to
Brandon is doing shots.
28.
All right, give me 1 second, people.
The 28, Mr. Schmidt, is, or excuse me, I apologize, 27. Sorry, Exhibit 27. That would be 2 necklaces.
Dave already left the stream. He's sleeping.
Those
on
look
the
like
floor.
her necklaces.
But can you
had
possibly
one shot.
identify them as being hers?
Because you saw her wearing it.
I take issue with that. I took 3 shots and I'm using power tools again.
That's always a great idea. Saying, well, I'm not going to use power tools anymore, so I'll just take 3 shots. And then thinking, well, I took 3 shots. I can use the saw. There's no problem.
I didn't realize I would still need to use power tools, but apparently I do.
Farrell,
Yes, I believe they
keep an
are.
eye on him.
You believe they are. If you would, go to Exhibit 39.
Find you, Dave, and save your life.
Do you recognize that watch?
If he took 3 shots, he'll probably lose a finger soon. But again, you get it on the Baker channel. Where else could you get?
No, I do not.
I can probably not say that on YouTube.
I'd like to publish these for the jury, Your Honor, and they are Exhibit 26, 27, and 39.
Any objection?
Well,
26 and 27, no objection because the witnesses identified them. 29, he indicated he doesn't, or I'm sorry, I don't know what the last number was. but
39.
39, we object because there's been no foundation for it. The witness testified he's never seen that watch.
he did recognize the jewelry, especially the
having been identified
bejeweled
by this
Starfleet communicator that was found.
39.
So he knew about her jewelry. He
Your Honor,
probably
the
got
relevance
both of
with
them.
39, it was found at the scene of arrest, and declarant CL, she placed claim on that watch. The other relevance would be that, and I would get to this later with Ms. Miller, the other relevance would be that the items of 26 and 27 actually were not CL's.
All right, well, 26 and 27 may be published to the jury, but we'll have to hold off on 39 at this point until someone identifies what that is.
Yeah.
Since testifying, he did not recognize those.
Yeah, I forgot the Coke, but I have more than
Schmidt,
4 runs.
Or then is that the watch and bracelet you pointed out and as being your
Why
wife?
would a
in
man
Exhibit
wear a
26?
watch like that?
Yes.
And
I'm sorry,
you,
unless
Methamphetamine.
you're from Cuba and you end your life in a fountain in your foyer, why would you wear a watch like this? I'm not sure I can say the word, and probably somebody would say I'm homophobic, but it's the limbus of wrist.
That's what I was saying. I don't understand how he was arrested.
Hey,
wearing-
Liberace lives matter, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
and he was just
Damn it,
flamboyant.
Brandon.
He wasn't any of the gray.
Look, my grandma had a flaming, the words used correctly and in context, crush on Liberace. And my mom never had the heart to tell her that he probably wouldn't have a crush back on her.
He would need all the blue pills to do anything with her. Not because your grandma probably wasn't a lovely lady, but because
My grandma was sassy. She had just the amount of costume jewelry alone was just glorious.
But then let's just say this gold bracelet and gold watch is the Liberaciest of all jewelry. Why would a man wear it?
Well, he is very secure. He also had a merce, so you know he is secure in his masculinity.
Yeah, you need to be really, really secure in your masculinity to wear that ornate a gold watch.
I want this on the record, and you're covering me up right now. Brandon donated another. I'm going to take another swig. There you go.
Let's see it. Get it,
And then
Dave.
the power tools, because this is not a bad idea.
But I'm using the
this will not-
safest of all power tools. Using the safest of all power tools.
Yeah,
band
that
saw.
would be
yeah, the bandsaw.
Oh.
That never taking off any fingers.
Does it-
That's
Well,
Farrell,
my grandfather may have lost his finger on the bandsaw, but it is the safest of all the power tools.
okay, Farrell. I'm not saying that you should use your powers for good, but we might need to look up David's wife's number just in case.
well, Farrell could just knock on the door and say, "Hey, go
Yeah,
out
wait a
in the
minute. You're
garage."
in his attic, so you'll be fine.
Put away the sharp things. I can't. I got stuff I got to do. Today's my day in the shop, people.
And
Yeah,
hey,
today's
Sol,
his shop day.
thanks for stopping by. This got way out of hand. So,
With us,
but
I'm shocked. I am
but-
shocketh.
yeah, I am all of the non-believable of the things. But I'm just happy that me I can feel it, getting drunk on stream and Dave losing 2 fingers is helping your brother, because
Yes.
this is stupid. I promised myself I wouldn't be a Nick Ricada clone drinking whiskey on the stream, but well,
It's
thank you,
all for
Brandon.
Zach. It's all for Zach.
It's for Zach. so-
Yeah, I mean, that is what we're doing stuff for. Y'all, I look, contractually as Baker's semi-sober friend, I must tell you that contractually naked was never on the table. Now he did counter offer with the tank top.
Chris,
I'm just going to mute Dave because he can't do it himself. No, and there was no nakedness. This is purely a Taco Tuesday incident.
Well, yeah. See, this is
I just muted you while you used the band, so it was kind of loud.
Well, I wanted proof that I was actually using stuff.
Stop using a bandsaw and drinking moonshine.
My fingers are a clear 1.5 inches away from the blade. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you're going to tell
You
the
say
ER
that until
doctor.
it happens. Yeah.
What had happened was, see, I don't know if you know the Zachariah Anderson case. Sir, I need you to be quiet while I'm certainly attaching all of your fingers back on. But there's this guy named Let's Go Brandon, and he's really funny, and he pays us to drink. Sir, again, you have no fingers.
You have no. Yeah.
What, if anything, was the reason you was found with 1 finger less and a bottle of moonshine? Maybe. What amendment would you look into in that situation?
Old line read, nothing can go wrong. Not one thing.
But I'm working on my Star Wars themed entertainment center, so it's all worth it.
Oh my God.
And you're not
TV,
making
do you want
off of the cockpit controls of an Imperial Walker? So
You are
TV,
so
this looks kind of Star Wars.
To the stream, just saying.
Yeah, are you a new hire? We are never, in fact, we have never even maintained a
for my
tacit
defense,
agreement. We would be on topic.
Yeah.
For my defense, I am very emotional today. My brother picked up Molly yesterday. And
I think we should get Baker a dog.
Deep breaths.
I don't think
that's probably going to be a big problem. And again, this is an old
hamster.
Yeah, then I could just eat it.
I didn't
when
say
I get tired
fair
of it.
or gerbil because of the connotation, so I gave you a hamster. Damn it!
Well, Farrell can do it. She's around the house anyway.
Well, 2 less fingers in. It's like a personal challenge for me to use power tools while drinking moonshine.
No, of all, this is why men die sooner.
Oh, I
am
get
not
the Luke
impacted by
Skywalker hand.
Oh yeah,
Skywalker hand. Yeah.
Okay, as long
That
as
could be
you
cool.
yell no really loudly, like you just learned who your father was, I think it'll be appropriate. For method acting and such.
My brother took my Molly away yesterday, so that's why I'm drinking all of the very bad
Terrible.
bourbon today. No, I think it's made of a wasted liver and maybe eyesight going bad.
Look,
This is all I have left of my
sadness and
clients. This is all I have left of my client's moonshine.
Ladies,
I
that's
gotta
20
be stingy with
inches. What Dave just showed you is 20 inches.
it. Exactly right. That's how I measure 20 inches.
That's why everything you make in the woodshop is kind of crooked, because wasn't it supposed to be even? No, this is 20 inches and this is 20 inches before and after talking to the ladies.
Yes, I am fine. We're all good. All right, back to work.
I'm not a tease. I'm drunk on the stream, and I never said I would get naked. David said I would get naked, but what does David know?
Yeah, that was hearsay. Objection. He didn't know the contract. He is not
Yeah.
the marketing manager.
Objection. Evidence
Fact
not in
evidence.
sheepish. I promised myself I wouldn't do this. On Nicholas's stream, I get like
I heard objection and evidence not in facts. That's what I just heard. Was that correct?
Facts not in
I
evidence.
make fun of. I make fun.
Well,
of
I want you to know, because as David really don't show today, but we are contractually applied on YouTube to never show below the waist and be naked all the times while streaming. Am I right, Mo? It's the first thing when you sign up for YouTube.
It's the reason I had to get a new chair.
Yeah. It gets kind of swampy.
Although David's over here just flaunting his legs and pants.
Yeah, but then you can't.
I'm not just a digital torso.
He's killing
stop
the
ruining
mystery.
the.
This is why it won't help if we unionize, because we'll
I never
have
showed
people
my
like
thighs. Did I show my thighs? You would know because I have a big tattoo on one of them.
Well, I don't think
you have a tattoo on your thigh like a girl.
No, I got a tattoo because my mom died of cancer, so I got a.
Oh, so you make me feel like an asshole now.
Yeah, well, it's kind of. Did it take all of the 40 years you've been on the planet to make it? No, sorry. No, I have the what I don't notice what it's called in English. It's the anchor and the heart and the cross for love and hope and everything, and then a heart because. And then the text my mom, because when I got my first tattoo, I had said I would get a tattoo because she got so angry. So I said I'd get a tattoo with your name on it. So when she died of cancer, I had a tattoo with mom on it. So yeah, no tramp stamps, but a lot of shitty. Yeah. Keep me going tonight, and I'll be going to some.
That's it, chat. Place. We're picking out Baker's next tramp stamp.
You know, I thought I was doing fine until I started painting, and my hand is really shaky.
It's the wood that's warped. You can't that.
Blame it on the wood.
I have the perfect Danish cultural reference from a movie that we can't use because none of you have seen it. Mass is the only one is gonna understand it.
Where's Cern? Did he not get the memo this morning that
he was the first one here? He said Hail Hydra, and I haven't seen him since. So Captain America took him out.
I was about to say, Cern just lurking on the day you get white girl wasted. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, where is Ian?
Objection, facts not in evidence. I drank way more than one White Claw like David.
Truth. You got what is it?
Because they don't have White Claws in Denmark.
We have we have those sody puppy thingies that and the worst part is when it's hot, it's really good to get drunk on. But I would never admit to drinking any of those. But we call them cool shakers or son of a bees.
Likes mango.
I am painting a lot of stuff I'm not supposed to be.
Oh.
Poor David's gonna have to make another one.
It's gonna be beautiful when it's done. I know. I'm gonna repaint this damn thing. We're good. We're good.
Just post pictures.
I really don't like the tramp stamp idea, but
okay.
The next thing is the other arm. I have to get that one done.
Okay. So other arm, but it's the Chinese symbol for wonton soup. Because everyone says like this is for peace or this is for love. Just go ahead and be like wonton soup right here. I want people to ask me what it is, and I'm going to make different things up all the time.
All right, so this is my shitty painting job. Let's see if you guys can see it. Oh, I can't.
You have to take off the comment. Baker.
What is he doing? Take off.
Yeah,
the
probably, but she was asking how much to get matching tramp stamps. I'm not getting a tramp stamp because I like
I got
that I can
bubbles
see
in
my
it.
tattoos.
Damn it.
Show it again. I didn't see it.
You know what?
That
Listen,
bubbles in it. It looks
guys,
like shit.
I would be willing to get a tramp stamp. I'm just saying. It'd have to be Sailor Moon, though.
All right, here's
Come
my
back.
shitty.
Come back. Make it big.
There's no going rate for us to drink because
Apparently,
this
we
is
have
Look at
no.
this shitty paint job.
this was
I'm-
just an
I'm
accident. that
sorry.
I got. Why didn't you paint the left side?
Better than what I could do.
Right?
Yeah. But there's no going rate for because we're not drinking. We are watching a trial and we are really, really into this trial.
Yeah.
But Brandon,
It doesn't show on the camera how shitty it is. It looks good on the camera. I did an excellent job after 4 shots of moonshine. Do
Yeah.
another.
my nose is so red. Oh my-
What happened to the screen? Where are we?
I
I
pushed
credit
it.
for the
Old
shot,
line, I
damn it.
have only had one shot because I still have to do the Long Island serial killer stream at 2. But I am not opposed to drinking during that.
I'm opposed to.
I'm waiting, Brandon. I'm waiting.
Well, Farrell has all her former lovers tattooed on her body. That's every time she moves
I am
into an
going on
attic,
next.
she
Actually,
makes
I
it with
have no
a pencil.
tattoos. I do want to get my first tattoo. You know,
See?
Sailor Moon holding up a free Zachariah Anderson sign. If I got that as a tramp stamp, Mr. Mo may be just a little irritated that another guy, and the guy that has the
I
first
told
name
you
of
the
my
Danish
dead
story,
husband
so
is on my body. So I like the idea. She could maybe be doing the, this, because she does that a lot in the anime. But yeah, I'm not getting that particular name, but I could possibly see that.
You know
I
the
could
feeling
compromise.
when you have to like push a car and then you get it up that hill and then once you get it over the crest, it just sort of rolls on its own. I think that's Baker right now. He's rolling on his own because I don't see Brandon donating anything and he's still taking shot after shot.
I'm not. It's because you will be drinking the moonshine, and I know what you get like if you drink alone. So
I get fine.
I'm a sympathetic guy, whatever. I can't English when I'm this. I'm maybe a little drunk.
Okay, let me ask you
No,
this.
you are not
Baker.
drunk at
Do
all,
you have to?
sweetie.
Do you have to
just get
think-
some water?
Do you still have to think in Danish and then translate it and then say it in English?
I don't know how my mind works. I'm not a physicalist.
He's not a brainologist. What are you
No.
talking about?
Well, it's easier when you start to get drunk because you just switch into speaking English mode. And it's worse when then there's a Danish or a German comment because then I switch back.
Solomon, Jamie's being good, and she's not drinking because she's working.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm just
What did
entertained by all of this.
Jen RN, I have a tattoo somewhere, but no one has guessed where yet.
Well, because taint isn't the first thing
on
you
the
come
peen?
up with.
Did you get the Mississippi on the peen? Just to show off.
No, I did not.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm just asking. It's a guess.
No,
Inquiring
nobody has guessed.
So it's on the peen, but it's not Mississippi.
Bye, Jamie. She just leaves.
Yeah, we embarrass her.
Probably. I mean, let's be honest. We're us.
All right, another shot for Brandon and Zach. More Zach than Brandon. Here we go.
Why can't
I
I
have
find
to do
the
a
stupid
stream.
tattoo of the guy who got the 3 names and it's all wrong?
Wait, what?
I told you the story about the guy going to a music festival and he met a girl and she took his sunglasses and he thought, well, she's nice. And then he went home to get more drunk. And then he went back and thought, well, I really like that girl. I gotta remember her name. So he got Sine, Stine, or something else tattooed on his forearm. And then it went kind of viral in Denmark, and he was on TV when she called in and said, "No, that's not my name, but it was me you met." So he had 3 different ladies' names tattooed on his forearm at this shitty festival because he met a girl, and it was 3 of the wrong names. So
How many girls' names are tattooed on this defendant's body, do you think? All of them? That's how he expresses his love, I feel.
Yeah, and then
And they're
how
all
many of them are
spelled
spelled
wrong.
correctly?
yeah, they're all spelled wrong. No, I do not have a tattoo of anyone's name. I have a special tattoo. It means something very special to me. Actually, I got it in Steve Gosney's hometown when I was on spring break in 2001.
You have an X fighter on your thigh.
What's an X
Or
fighter?
an X-wing. Damn it.
Oh, God! Did you just mom up X-wing? You just go
Yes,
full mom with X-wing.
You know what? I have had to spend
Twisted.
3 days here learning about
Mo,
Fortnite.
can I just twist
Yeah.
it? An hour ago, you could have said this. Then Brandon got involved. I don't know how long. An hour ago, we probably cared about what this guy was saying. Then Brandon got involved. Dave blames Dirk. I blame Brandon. So
You got to like sober up though at some point because Vices is supposed to dump into you, right?
I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah, Nick sent yeah, he got the. I already told you about the dolphin tattoos and when I was deployed. You got dolphin tattoos in your crotch.
No. Why is it always the crotch? No.
Because you are kind of like.
Have you met our chat, David? Have you met our chat?
David, you just said I got it on spring break.
Yeah, I got it on spring break. Can I tell you
how many ladies went? How many ladies went to Cancun or Florida and came back with dolphins on that crotch area? I'm sorry.
Let me tell you about this spring break trip because I'm in the mood to. I went dating this girl from like sophomore year all the way through high school. And then we broke up. And then we got back together and we decided we were going to do spring break together in Daytona. That was our plan. Literally everything was fine. Planning it, flight there. We hit the airport in Orlando and it was like instant water and oil. And I don't know why. And it was like a miserable time the whole way through. And we had plans to do all kinds of stuff. At one point, I left her and just was like, no, I'm going back to the room. And then for shits and giggles, I sat at the bar drinking with some homeless dude who I convinced to take drinks over to her and see if he could get her to drink any of them. And then I was like, damn it, I'm going to have something from this trip that's going to be enjoyable. And I went and got my tattoo and then flew home.
What's the blue stuff in your head?
What?
Yeah, what's
that's
swinging in the background?
That's a banner. It says "Congrats, grad." It's from my daughter's graduation party.
Oh,
and I
Still
have.
hanging up there.
So Mr. Mo is building the platform for my whole camera thing.
Nice.
Because I got the
isn't this
Zoomy
nice
camera.
how you can zoom? Isn't this nice how you can like zoom out and everything and a little remote?
I kept it in the box because Mr. Mo has to set this up. Y'all know, no, there is no way.
I spent 4 hours yesterday figuring out how to send the logic capture signal to StreamYard because I couldn't. It wouldn't do 60 FPS, and I couldn't crop the image. And then I found out, well, you have to have it running so it can. I'm not that smart. I'm more of a looker, not a thinker. Dave,
You're a thinker too.
I'm a
Baker. How many women have you had relations with that you can't recall their name right now? That you cannot recall.
Right now, I haven't had any relations with women for at least the last 2 hours and 54 minutes. But I'm not a slut. I think I can remember almost. No, there's someone in my younger days, but
I know every guy has like a woman or two they can't remember their name.
I had one where we broke a bed, and I can't. And it
Nice.
wasn't because I'm
Wait
a
a
big
minute.
guy.
We need to hear that story. Screw this.
Let's just
trial.
say
The
it was
broken
my
bed
Moby
story.
Dick. I catch the whale, but it was my Moby Dick, and
Oh, you
I
guys
fell
took
as-
one for the team, huh?
I fell asleep doing. So I woke up with her
Oh,
slapping my
that's so
face and asking,
sad.
"Are you sleeping?" And yeah, I had to do that. No, I was just resting my eyes. I can't remember her name. Let's just say that. So I
Well,
haven't maybe
I've
one or
woken
two.
up during. I don't remember starting, but I've woken up during. I remember that.
Is that rape legally?
I feel like legally it is, but I didn't care.
Well, Mama Helm doesn't watch my channel, so
No, she's not here. She's not here. We're good. At least I hope not. Mother, if you're in the chat, please let me know.
Iris, if you want it, we can stop talking about stupid things and tattoos and go back to court and talk about wearing a bedazzled lady's wristwatch while you're
Yes, let's
getting caught.
focus on the trial. But
Yeah.
okay, so what we got off track was the idea that the defendant was caught wearing this bracelet or this watch.
Yeah,
and her
that's when we got off track.
crucifix,
yeah.
and her crucifix, and her purse.
No, the
Why are we
crucifix is
wearing.
the crucifix
I mean,
was
I know
broken.
the King of England does it, and it's cool. But why are we wearing old lady jewelry?
I don't know, why are people wearing socks with sandals anymore? I can't figure it out.
Well, I'm sorry, Twisted. It took a turn it shouldn't have. Yeah, it's a big white whale.
All right, back to power tools.
Yeah, back to court.
Right, turn.
Or positive there.
Make sure he's muted.
He's
So-
muted,
Okay,
and then I can go
Sorry,
get
I
a
could
glass
give
of
you
water.
a different view if you'd like.
good idea. You know, just the absolute brass balls on this guy to
Is that a
call the
positive
husband and
identification?
have him
Yes, I believe those are hers. Yes.
identify
And if
his
you would,
battered and abused wives
here is
This
exhibit number
mother-
27. And
blank.
those are necklaces on the defendant at the time of arrest. And you said you believe you could identify those, correct?
I have a work call now.
They are zoomed in for
I mean,
you once more.
I can't even imagine having to sit
My wife had a
there
lot of
and-
jewelry. I believe that necklace was hers.
Are you aware that your wife placed a record of stolen property?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Overrule is simply whether this witness is aware of such.
Are you aware that your wife placed a report called a record of stolen property with Adams County Sheriff's Department?
Yes.
And were you present during that time?
No.
Mr. Schmidt, at any time on November 9th of 2021, did you go to the hospital?
Yes.
Do you recall around what time that may have been, or around, can you associate any specific events that would help you elaborate on the time that you proceeded to the hospital?
Judge, it's a compound question. He asked for events and he asked for time. I think he needs to pick one or the other.
Sustained.
Do you remember approximately when you went to the hospital?
It was after my wife went.
And round about what time did your wife go?
I didn't look at my watch.
Did you stay at that hospital the remainder of the night?
I stayed at the hospital until approximately 10:30.
And then where did you proceed to after that?
I hadn't had any supper, and I went out to 36 and Broadway and got a pizza.
And
A pizza.
in reference to you going out to get a pizza, was that the only eatery that you associated yourself with that night?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Your Honor,
Did
the
you
relevance is
also
I'm
go to
trying
Waffle House?
Eatery, is that what you say in the U.S.?
Well, I mean, you can say restaurant. He's trying to put on airs. So he definitely is going to say eatery instead of restaurant or dining establishment, if you will.
Kraft efter mig. The first one I don't, but skål for Satan. Satan is Satan. It's cheers for devil in English.
Ah.
But eatery is, yeah. We use Satan in a lot of things because we're kind of like, we like the old Norwegian things, not Norwegian, Nordic things, all the old gods still. So we're not that Christian.
to get to a time frame to give the jurors and the people here information on the full extent of the night so as to make a determination in the end, because there are many discrepancies.
I will sustain the objection.
Mr. Schmidt, did you
Sure.
go to the Abbey restaurant that night?
No.
Did you go to Texas Roadhouse that night?
Objection, Your
No.
Honor. Are we going to go through every restaurant in town that he didn't go to? He said he went to get a pizza.
Did you,
I'll sustain the objection.
did you call any restaurants that night?
No,
Objection,
that's
Your Honor,
bullshit.
relevance.
It's things.
I'll sustain the objection.
If he cares so much, I mean, it's relevant, right? If he cares so much about
Mr.
his wife,
Schmidt,
if he really thought his wife was injured, why is he running around the restaurants?
Welcome back, Jamie.
Hi. Sorry, I had a
I just got you covered with a little nick because
fine.
he's right. Our Christian is about religion and farm tools, often in combination. Yeah.
I'm putting
I've
the
been
moonshine
walking.
away.
I finished my bottle. No, I didn't. But
Oh my God, I would so do this, but this is why I'm not a witness, because I would vacillate between Tyler levels of unhelpfulness from the Travis Rudolph trial and speaking in the most flowery Yoda passive voice I have ever found. I mean,
I want to hear an objection from the defendant. He's mocking me.
yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, and do all of Whataburger is in Illinois, I think, but is all of them in Illinois or is just some of them?
yes, it's me, Josie. This is the defendant called the husband. The state has already called the husband, but the defendant is very interested in the clutter of the house, whether he went to Jack in Box, and if
Which
he got a
eatery does you prefer whilst munching on the 40th? Yeah, he recalled the husband, and we've been going for an hour and 22 minutes, and so far he's been asking, is your home normally littered? Did you even call the police? And where did you eat after your wife's daughters took her to the hospital? And this is all kinds of the. I'm sorry that Brandon got me sidetracked because no, I'm not, because
I
I
kind
raised
of want
some
a
money.
burger now.
Shut up! It's It's 6 p.m. and I really want some. I want to listen to 1999 Dutch Euro techno and eat some bad foods and yeah.
That sounds amazing.
But I raised some money for Zach, and that's the important part. And I'll finish the bottle. Eat it bad.
Are you aware of a rosary in this situation?
Jesus, David.
Am I aware of a rosary for what?
A rosary that had anything to do with this situation?
Objection, Your Honor, vague. What situation are we talking about? Again, we all know there's a rosary. If he wants to refer to the exhibit, we can do it that way.
Sustained.
We're here on CF 715. It's a criminal sexual assault. It's a home invasion.
Mr. Yohn, direct us.
I'm happy to donate my liver to the Zachariah Anderson Fund, but next time I won't finish a bottle of the Devil's Cut Jim Beam because that was really bad.
Attention to the specific rosary you're asking about, and then we'll be able to get to where you're going.
There was a rosary included that was alleged to be stolen from your residence, true?
Yes,
And do you remember what that rosary looked like? What it was made of?
it was a white rosary.
It was white. Was it plastic? Was it metal?
He claimed it was his rosary. We saw
Well,
it.
rosaries
on
are
the
made
first
with a
time,
chain.
He was on the
And they have beads on them.
when he was on the stand.
People that pray those know that. And the beads on there, it
Oh, can we rewind
was
that?
my wife's
Yeah.
rosary.
Just to hear.
That
I
was
believe
just
they
such
were-
a passive aggressive bit slap.
I know. That's what I liked about it. Because
Yeah.
this is the first time we've seen him join the Pettyverse, and I'm here for it.
Happy.
I know. Tell this man he doesn't know how to pray.
Well, Dave should just send his wife to the store so he can get some CMAS.
Some Zimas.
Zimas.
Well, rosaries are made with a chain and they have beads on them. And people that pray those know that. And the beads on there, it was my wife's rosary. I believe they were pearl or some type of a white bead on there.
And are you aware of your wife clearing them is not hers?
Objection, Your Honor, that would be hearsay.
Sustained.
Could I have the deputy show these to the witness?
Yep, Zimas and
What are
Josh.
these? What are you referencing?
They are 31 and 32 pictures of rosary.
I don't know what Jolly
Why is
Ranchers
he
is.
fighting so hard on this
You
rosary?
don't know
I
what
don't.
Jolly Ranchers are?
Exhibits 31 and 32.
This is like the wine gum sticks,
That is
red ones.
the rosary
Like
Ew.
little
that
heart.
you were being questioned of.
Oh, I thought it was yeah.
You stick
Yes.
them in the Zimas.
And
then
you're
like-
aware the defendant was wearing that, correct?
Objection, Your Honor.
J. Liebgott, that's a German tradition. It's what German, like maybe a carpenter and stuff like that. They do. They walk around and go to other countries to do woodworking or something like that. So it's not a Danish thing. It's a German thing with the naver or naver, as we call it in Danish. Normally, when they come to our town, they go to the city hall and are presented with something, and they ask to do stuff if anyone wants to. Like Dave, if you need some woodworking done, they can do it for them. They wear some traditional clothing, so but it's a German thing. It's not a Danish thing. So, but the Nauer is it's what it's called when you are finished your apprenticeship. I'm drunk. Apprenticeship, and then you go abroad and try to show what you can do. But it's a German tradition. You wear a traditional outfit when you're doing it, and you have to walk a lot. But again, it's German. It's not Danish. Yeah,
Do I get to wear lederhosen though?
So
that's
carpentry Mormons?
no. Lederhosen is more for in the southern parts of Germany. My brother-in-law have a pair of lederhosen because he He normally goes to Oktoberfest, where you drink all of the beers.
I kind of want some later hosen. I might buy some.
You need the lederhosen, and then yeah. And now I start speaking German. This is a stream that's going all the way off the rail, and the real shirt and the small hat too. Then it's great. But I want to experience the Oktoberfest. I've never been.
News, facts, not in evidence.
Thank you.
Sustained.
No.
That is it. Would
No
that be
one
a positive
understand it.
identification?
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has said that that's
Yeah.
the rosary they're
Lederhosen
talking about. I
og
don't know
Bradels
positive
is
ID,
from
what he's talking about.
Munich
Witness has
of
answered his
Bayern.
question.
Sustained.
I'll take them back, Your Honor.
It's more like a farming kind of rural clothing.
Well, at this point, you've shown them to a witness as
Yes,
opposed to exhibit.
And I'd like to publish them to the jury, if possible.
Oh,
Kayla Ollie, I think is the name. I have never seen you here before, but in this case, they found a rosary at the defendant's place of residence, and the defendant says that this guy said it was his wife, so that's why he's slapping back with the people who pray knows that, because he has been the calmest person ever on the stand. Remember, his wife is a 77-year-old lady who was, I can't say it on YouTube because it will get me in trouble. She was S8. Then you can probably put those words together yourself. And her rosary was found in the apartment he stayed at. That's why he's clapping back at him right now. And we have been talking about how he could keep this calm on stand, but he's doing real well. I would have been yelling all kinds of words at him.
okay. Do you have those for
No.
the screen, sir?
Yeah, it's
No objection, Your Honor. To the
All right. So no objection to those being published for the jury.
well. It's
that would be-
normally they use them to count.
Exhibit number 31 that you have in your hand, correct?
Yes.
And exhibit 32, that would also be it, correct?
It appears
Welcome,
to be the
Stephanie.
same one.
Thank you for showing up.
Hello.
Mr. Schmidt, I don't want to hold you up too much longer.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You have only been going for an hour and 26 minutes. Yeah, and I
Mr.
really
Schmidt,
don't get why
did your
he.
wife drink alcohol?
Ah,
objection, Your Honor. Relevance?
Sustained.
I mean, can we just put him in front of a firing
Oh, is
squad
it
at this point?
Yelling. How is that sustained? What if she was
You've
drunk
been
off of her ass?
yeah, I don't get why it was why it was sustained, because it's a perfectly normal question to ask. He switches between the two kind of theories that the husband did it or she wanted it, is my theory.
I go with the she wanted it. It's a better theory, right?
Yeah, but I know it's but that's what he's trying to put in there. That either the husband did it or she wanted it. So I can understand why he was asking about the drinking. But why isn't it relevant to ask for? I don't get why you can't sustain that one, or why you would sustain that objection.
I mean, it's a good question, but I think the judge is so done. Had he not been a complete boil on the butt of humanity this entire
He's
time?
in pro per. He should be getting some benefit of the doubt. I
Of
thought
course.
that was a completely legitimate question,
Yeah.
and that should not have been sustained.
And Twisted Bunny, you hit it on the nail. He said almost an hour ago, just one more question. So
Wait, was that an hour ago your time or his time?
yeah, it was an hour on the. It was before Brandon got mixed into it.
Okay.
No, we don't drink alcohol on this stream because we're teetotalers.
That's right. Exactly. I need to not because I forgot I have to drive to the post office to mail certain mugs and postcards to certain people.
People, those mugs will never arrive. It's like his tattoo he got somewhere on his body. It
If
doesn't
you don't
exist.
get your mug, blame Brandon and Baker.
Okay.
Indigo, I used to like you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Am I that drunk? At least I have an explanation why I sound so stupid.
Well, yeah, his is more his mom drank while she was pregnant.
And raising him in a house with lead paint.
True.
I know you brought it up really early in the trial, C-Swep, that he was into it, and I thought, no, you couldn't be that. That's too evil. And then he talked about not having enough of the pictures of the virginal manure in the evidence, and I kind of got around to your thinking. He really he gets off seeing all of this stuff he's done to that old lady.
Yeah, he's really gross. He's like, and the fact that the prosecution, because it's a constitutional right. Unfortunately, being a degenerate and representing yourself is constitutionally, it's enshrined in our laws. And if we take it away for him, it's that much easier to take it away from everyone else. Well, Zachariah Anderson, he looks guilty
Yeah.
to me. So if we
Yeah.
start making if we
You
start
haven't been
making
drinking, and you can say
concessions,
objection.
I had one shot, but I'm also a lightweight. So, but if we start making concessions for people we don't like, it's that much easier for them to argue, well, we don't really need a trial. He's super guilty.
Yeah, and is that in the Fourth Amendment, the right to face your accuser or something? I'm not sure. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not American.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's smart enough to know that it looks so bad that he stole her rosary. And again, as I said a couple of days ago, I've been in the shop in the Vatican and seen some very female rosaries, and this is one of those very female, and he claims it's his own. It's yeah.
Plot twist, he really wants to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
This can be the only reason.
Can't possibly Brandon donate a little bit on your behalf.
Well, because he's an idiot. That's why why he does.
No, I don't believe Brandon is an idiot.
Well, no, I'm talking about Bradley is an idiot. That's why he is doing it. But also, my guess is he's been around the block before, and he knows that the defense that he wants to use, that the husband, was really the guy, and
the police
it's all his
officer's DNA. No, we haven't gone there yet, but he's going to argue that because there's 7 or 8 people's DNA on her depends, that means it could be him or something like that. It's
so no lawyer with integrity would, in fact, handle this case as he's handling it.
There's no woodworking on this channel. There's only dough working.
I'm watching the woodworking. It's a lot harder, by the way, to woodwork after Brandon's been here and a few shots have been taken.
Yeah, but this is not a drinking stream.
Gouging the wood.
We are not drinking on this stream because we are professionals.
That's right.
We are as professional as Sarah Boone thinks we are.
As long as I become a millionaire, as she said, so I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, you have to realize people like this, they have nothing to lose. He just got 7 years for smuggling contrabands into a prison. His accomplice in this crime got 40 years in a plea deal. I would say that's a sweetheart hard deal. He's not gonna go out frolicking in the fields after his sentencing, because he made a home invasion, he stole a car, and he S8. I can't say the word on YouTube. He S8 a 77-year-old woman. Not in the
Every
Allegedly.
way you can.
not in the not in number 1, but in number 2 hole. Both with fingers and with peen.
Ew.
So this guy, he's
Jamie,
gonna
think about that. Think about it.
No, stop
Just
it.
in your mind.
Ugh.
So again, he's like Daryl Brooks. He's just there for the show, and we are all about the show because we've been going for a little over 3 hours. And again, why call the husband of the woman you assaulted? It's just
Didn't this
evil.
defendant have a girlfriend? Why is he sticking his thing in holes that don't belong to him?
Apparently pregnant with his child.
Yeah,
was
she
pregnant?
she was showing all kinds of baby bumps, according to some people.
Yeah. That's the rumor.
I found a
Oh,
hat.
Lord.
I'm pulling out the Baker hat. No, we're not drinking on the stream because then people will leave. Who's up? Probably Mo. I don't know.
Mo's up.
Mo, do a stream about the Long Island serial killer. I will be happy to take a shot or two on that one. But I actually, at
Why
the
did I
first of it,
pull up
need to be a
this
little coherent.
Twisted Bunny? Why did I pull up this one? I really need to proofread him before I pull him up. I'm drunk. I'm sorry. And Twisted Bunny was the one that said, I'm not for drinking streams. I'm going to leave. And then I pull up this one.
There's no drinking here.
No, but read
Good point. There's
what
nothing.
Twisted wrote.
That is not a fact.
I'm going to get heated from YouTube. It was fun, guys.
You don't have Sal on. I'll try. Me and Jamie will try to keep you.
If
David,
Sal
why
came
do you
on
have
right
the
now, he would
Fargo
be the
hat and the
reasonable
Uncle
one.
Eddie hat on? I'm confused.
I found it I found it looking for my sander.
This is Uncle Eddie had it.
Yeah,
No,
it
we
is my
haven't
Uncle
even
Eddie.
seen the daughters yet. So
You sound like my sons when they're really tired. Like, why do you have one flip flop? I don't know, but I need to find the other one. No, you need to go to bed. But what about the flip flop?
I
Go to
Might be taking a nap here in a minute.
I'm sitting here continuously clicking the right button instead of the left one. No, we haven't even seen. I thought we would be getting through at least in the morning, even maybe the afternoon today. But then Brandon showed up, and Brandon to me is what Dirk is to David.
Wait, the daughters testify? He calls the daughters?
Yep.
Oh my God, hurry up. I want to get to the daughters.
I'm sorry. Sorry to sidetrack this stream. It's my problem. I know. I'm sorry. Everybody, let's get the
CL
real
approximately
lawyer.
36 years. Would you say that she bruised easily?
Objection, Your Honor. This witness is not an
actual
expert in
hell.
bruising. Also, easily is a vague term.
I am wearing nothing. I am
Overrule
naked.
if he knows.
Not really,
Small
no.
boy break.
And upon entering the home on 11/9/21, did you see any bruising on her?
True sea swept. We never claim to have. We are more of a train station than an actual like train destination line.
Mo talking
Or whatever
about
you call those.
trains and running them.
I walked right into that. That was a slow pitch.
Yep.
I don't remember.
I thought halfway through your statement.
Yeah, I did think halfway through my statement because I have to run it through the
There was
degenerate
none on
chat
her
filter and the Sal
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and
filter.
answered. He said he didn't remember.
You got to
I've
keep
never-
going. Like places is going to rate us apparently.
Answer.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I'm trying to keep. You've got your Uncle Eddie hat on. Baker's disappeared. I mean,
I
I'm
might
trying
need
to
to.
keep
I
this
might
thing
need to
going.
take this off for vices.
Mr. Schmidt, how regularly did you touch that knife that was located there in your home?
I thought I was going to ask touch his wife. Oh my God, I thought he said touch his
I'm going to
wife.
object at this point. For the record, I think we need to be clear about what we're talking about. I think he's referring to the knife that was shown in his photographs, exhibits 21 and 22, but I think we need to be clear for the record. So that's my objection.
Yohn, you're asking about the railroad spike knife?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, I'm asking about the railroad spike knife
All right,
that was found on the floor.
all right. So witness knows which knife we're talking about.
I mean,
Question was how
I
often did you
cannot
touch
hate this
the
man
railroad
more,
spike?
but
Not very
every
often.
time he seems to talk, I find myself digging deep.
And do you remember where that was located previous to?
It was in the
They can just
drawer
leave us.
in the kitchen underneath the microwave.
Where am I? There I am.
I'd like to bring an exhibit back up, Your Honor. If possible, exhibit number 6 on the screen.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to stick his
Just
face in
say
the
something from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I need it in my life.
There you are. I'm under Iris.
Objection?
No.
And,
David, if
there's a
I
picture
click to stream this to my
where the hand
audience,
is
would I
circled. Is
have
that
the
the
kill
drawer you
switch
speak
for
of?
the stream?
Yes.
Just,
And
asking
that
for
would
a
be
friend.
up under the microwave right here, correct?
Yes.
I think so.
And,
Yeah.
Mr. Smith, in reference to them drawers,
I
all the
think
drawers.
Okay.
so.
When you entered the home,
All
how many
right.
drawers were open?
Hey, Vices
Oh, voice is
Raid.
great.
I might do that. I might stream to audience just in case.
Zoom in, Dave.
Zoom in.
Yeah.
No, I
I
gotta
don't
go back
remember.
to my woodwork.
Was it several, numerous number, or was it singular?
I don't remember.
This was so stupid.
Hey,
Have lights back.
Baker, I'm going to dual stream on my channel, so if we need to, I can cut you off.
And Mr. Schmidt, as stated
This is
before, your
just
wife
going
remained on the
swimmingly.
floor
What a good
until
idea.
deputies arrived.
You never know.
True.
Hey, everybody from Vice's stream. Jeff, welcome. This is woodworking has shots and hats, apparently. Also, there's a trial going on.
We're watching a trial, and somehow this got sidetracked into me finishing a bottle of bourbon. It wasn't a great
Thanks to-
idea.
Thanks to Let's Go Brandon. But it is for a good cause. We're doing a Zachariah Anderson fundraiser a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, my Long Island serial killer will probably be pushed back so that I can help Baker, and we might just be here for the duration. All right. And oldest daughter is getting a ride home with her friend, so I will join as much as I can, still considering I have 6 children at home. Well, 5. So
Yeah,
okay.
David didn't
He's
do enough
drinking
shots.
moonshine.
David was.
Hey guys.
Thank you so much. No, this was Jim Beam, the Devil's Cut, and I finished the bottle, and it was really
Thanks.
really bad. So I'm because this is not a drinking stream. I'll get my Amber Heard bottle. Oh, I can't say Amber Heard on. I'm not monetized. It doesn't matter. So.
By the way, like and subscribe if you haven't been here before. Give a like and subscribe to Baker. He's doing awesome. This is the Yohn trial, by the way. This is the self-defense guy. This is the last his case in chief. He's called the husband back to the stand. Apparently, we're going to get the daughters later. And yeah, I'm a half a bottle of moonshine into the trial. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
He
we're
is a
wearing
flaming
funny
piece
hats.
of turd.
This is the hat you get if you become a baker in Denmark. I was really angry. I'm just going to mute David.
David,
because
remember to mute. Wait, I can mute people now, can I?
Yeah, Jamie is here, and for anyone who's new, and for anyone who doesn't know Jamie is
Jesus.
she's the glue that keep this this stream together. Just not only for me, also for David. And the only way she does it is because she have luscious lashes. Yeah. For only 17 cents a day, you can keep her lashes, lush lashes. I'm sorry, Brandon got to me. I cannot English. I'm Danish. For those of you who have never been here before, it's kind of like if you've seen Niklas Starro, he's Swedish. We used to run that country, but they cheated us in a war, so he's free at the moment. We're thinking about getting over there and taking our country back. But thank you all for showing up. Thank you, Vices,
Make
for
Sweden
Danish again.
bakers again.
Not all of Sweden, just the parts who's important. That's the parts close to our capital. But Vices, thank you so much for rating me. It's
At Chris
it's-
Mullins, I think it was between shot 5 and 6. I'm going to be real honest with you. That's when the Baker hat came out.
oh, the Baker hat just came on.
Oh, well then after 10 or 11.
I don't know.
I don't
finished the
math.
bottle.
I'm a girl.
Yeah, and Søren is my, I won't say friend. He's my
I was talking and you had me muted.
Well, I had to because you were
Because
moving
you were-
around in the woodshop.
Well,
I talked about the case, right? Did everyone hear that?
no.
Yes.
No, you
what
were
sort of-
banging your wood. David has been working his wood the last couple of hours, so I'm just
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
sorry. Søren, he made the first comment, and then I don't know. He's probably at a furry convention somewhere.
On that note, Furry Friday, I'm just saying it's
wait,
gonna
wait,
be
hang on.
epic.
Hope.
T-Reed, we're $50 shy of raising $1,000 for Zach this stream. So someone's got to donate $50. So I'll break out the moonshine again if someone does another
I'll take
$50.
a shot
Yeah,
for $50.
Vices, I have this paper because I was told at one time you will be on with Niklas, and I wrote down the Estonia and Scandinavian stuff because on the Maritime Monday you should cover those two cases because they were crazy. I can remember when they happened with the two ferries who one of them burned and one of them sank. So I really hope you're gonna do a Maritime Monday on those two because 159 not here anymore and 852. It's I think it's the biggest naval thing in Scandinavia since maybe World War II. So I really hope that. Yeah, I know it's the biggest problem on YouTube. There's always stuff to cover, but I'm just happy that you sent your people over here. And thank you, Brandon, and thank you, Nicholas, for super chatting over on Vice's channel. Everyone loves Vices. He's the greatest guy, and I can't. How you can do those Friday streams? I'm not really good at that.
Yeah, Farrell, MG can't get on because I'm already here.
What?
MG Law can't get on the stream because I'm already here.
Because you're the same person? Is that the joke?
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's kind of like the people believe
David,
in
how
me.
many
And,
alt accounts do you have? Also, bodies in your basement. Because seriously,
Good night, Jeff. Jeff's going to bed. What time is it there? It's
have
like
a good night,
midnight there.
Vices. Thank you so much for sending your people here, and everyone. This is probably the wrong stream to come along to because Brandon got to us. You all know Brandon. Brandon is a nice guy. He donated so much to the Zachariah Anderson case, and while I try to keep the not drunk face on, Zachariah Anderson was railroaded by the justice system. So if you don't know about the case, look it up because that was an injustice that was done to this man. And Brandon was nice enough to donate a lot of money in our names. So Dave and I are probably not as coherent as we should be. But thank you all for showing up. And if you can spare maybe a buck or two, go look up the fundraiser. I'm sure one of my wrenches would leave the link for the Zachariah Anderson Gives and Go so he can get a fair trial. It's what we do on YouTube. It's just shenanigans. We're just here making fun of everything. But what's really important is that man needs a fair trial. So if you're just here because Vice sent you, if nothing else, let me with this impression, help Zachariah Anderson. It wasn't a fair trial. I have to say that. And I won't even grift anything because I'm just happy that you showed up, and I would rather that people go help Zachariah because he needs us. He needs every one of us. So
It was a hard R word for you. I would rather you struggle with that one. And I'm going to say that we have in the last 3.5 hours gotten through an hour and a half of actual trial time.
Yeah.
So that's progress for Baker. We're doing good. Yes, and get wrecked gravely. Get wrecked gravely.
Very impressive.
I'm sorry if most of you haven't been here before. 170 people. I would love it if you would subscribe, but still, I got sidetracked. I got a bit of OCD. If there's a squirrel named Brandon running around in my chat,
He's not even in here anymore. He left us. He left us.
He
Did Brandon leave us?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, he left us. He's not here.
No.
He does this. He does this. He gets us all in this way and then leaves us.
Yeah.
That's right. We'll keep going.
Yeah.
Don't
This
forget
isn't
the
about
subs.
this isn't about the trial. It's about all the woodworking.
Is it? Is it really?
Okay.
The ladies love woodworking.
Therese Ferry, are you asking about the trial or who we are? Because I can.
Well, Therese, you're watching a Danish baker who covers trials, who covers Danish politics.
Wait.
And
He's
the reason
also
I
a
do,
layman. He's a professional juror in Denmark, so he's
let me
got
do my
some legal
spiel.
background.
Let me do my spiel.
All right, you do.
And the reason I do this is because
Girls, you're both pretty.
Because for the last 12 or 16 years, I've been what's called a layman in Denmark. In Denmark, we have a different justice system where the jurors are not picked for every trial. We sign up for 4 years of layman duty. So we go into 4 years of criminal trials. I've been on the lowest level in Denmark. So I don't know how many cases I have done. I have probably done 50, 70 cases. The trial system we have in Denmark, where I am a layman or a juror, as you would call it in the US, we do cases up till approximately 4 years of conviction. So I have an extensive knowledge about the Danish system, and then I have been, as most people, I got into the Ricadas, Vices, and then I jump onto the David MLS Law Show. Everyone should follow him. And because I'm kind of a nerd, I like to understand what's going on in the trials. I follow them. And again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm what's called a layman in Danish. It's kind of a juror. We are the ones who sit in the court with the judge and determine what is the appropriate punishment if anyone is found guilty. In Denmark, we have a very different system. We are one judge and two laymen. Each of us have a vote. We can all vote on, do we find him guilty, innocent, whatever we do. We do the sentencing. It's not the judge who do the sentencing like it is in the US in most cases. So my way into this YouTube thing is that I've been doing this for, I can't remember if it's 12 or 16 years, where I have done a lot of criminal cases in the lower courts in Denmark. So, but again, just thank you very much for showing up. And I have to apologize because Brandon got me into a bottle of Jim Beam devil cut because he raised a lot of money for Zachariah Anderson, so I donated my liver for tonight. And if you want to hear a stupid Dane talk about American cases, leave a subscription, leave a like. Everything helps because it's YouTube. We have to grift, and I don't know the law, but I know how it is to be a juror because I've been in probably more cases than most of the lawyers on YouTube because I'm the one who gets called when they need a replacement. So that's what I've been doing. The baker isn't too sober. Yeah, thank you, Brandon, for donation. Thank you not so much for me sitting here missing German techno music and going out. I'm not sure that that statement is correct. I didn't wear a tank top when this stream started. How often do I would vote guilty? I think the prosecution has around a 93 or 95% guilty rate in Denmark, because in Denmark it's the obligation of the prosecution to not bring a case to trial that they don't believe they will win. But again, some cases we will vote guilty. And not guilty, sorry. So each case is based on the merit. It's just not. As I told David, I did a trial with David where we talked about the differences. In the US, you might have an idea that why they wouldn't pull this guy into court because if he's not guilty. With us who do, if you are a layman, as it is called in the part of the justice system I'm in, you have between 4 and 6 cases a year. So you see a lot of cases through the 4 years you are appointed. So you know about the law, you know about what you're supposed to focus on. So maybe we watch it a bit different than American people. I don't know, because I've never been a juror in America, but I know I see things in these cases that I watch on the YouTube that I see very different than the people who judge people. So that's just me. I don't know. No, nobody knows the law. Even you, MG Law. I know you claim that you have a law degree, but did you go to the Darrell Brooks Law Academy? You have to know that. Wendy,
Yeah.
don't go away now.
Yeah, if you guys want to join me, because I don't know that we'll actually go until 2, but if you want to join me at 2 over on my channel.
Well, I'm not sure when we're going to stop. Someone has to hit the kill switch.
Well, I think I can do that since I linked our channel chats.
No, you can only kill yourself. You can't kill me. That's the big problem.
Well, see, that's what they always tell me. But if you guys want to go there, and we will be doing press conferences of the Lisk serial killer, kind of going through. We did the bail application form that was really very informative. So if you'd like to see that, yesterday. And I will be following that and seeing if there's any new document dumps or anything like that.
And Examoon, yeah, in Denmark you have an obligation to pretty much be sure that we will convict before you bring it before trial. Going back to the Zachariah Anderson case, how that case with those kind of evidence ever ended up before that, I'm not an American, I can say it, dawdling old fool, Judge Schroeder. It's amazing me, because that was injustice. If you want to hit the, most of you haven't watched this John trial, he was smacked with all the thesauruses and all the books of all the big letters, and still he couldn't make so much so many stupid takes as was in the Zachariah Anderson case. That's a really big problem when judges and DAs are political entities. In Denmark, even though I love the Danish government, we love to pay our 42% in taxes and 20% value-added taxes because our government knows how to handle our money. Still, we're not as bad as what they do in Kenosha. That trial was so bad. I took my shirt off earlier. I don't know why. I might be drunk. I'm sorry. No, in Denmark too. And remember, Sweden is the lesser part of Scandinavia. It's ranked Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Finland when we let them into to the Scandinavian countries. And the only reason I put Sweden below Denmark is because they cheat in war. And Nick knows this because he lives in Swedish occupied territory that believes Denmark. Hey, Flux.
Yeah, I will never go to Wisconsin. Let me tell you guys.
No, yeah. Oh, I just insulted Finland and Medita is still here. Sorry. Nicholas, have you ever met Brandon? Brandon got me to finish my bottle of the Devil's Cut. We're going to get all the kinds of confusion.
All right. Do we want to go back to the trial or?
Yeah, we better. Thank you, Mom.
Go back to the trial. I want to get to the daughters.
Would that be true?
Yes.
And deputies helped her up to that couch, correct?
Yes.
Did you associate in helping her up to that couch, or were you somewhere else in the?
I was there in the room, but the deputies assisted her to get up.
Thank you. I don't know if I covered this in cross-examination on state's behalf, but I'd like to ask you, how is the cell phone service up there at your home?
It works pretty good.
So you, outside of storms on a normal day, you wouldn't have reception issues?
No.
Exactly right, TV.
Your Honor,
we gave you the oil just because our minister was drunk at the meeting.
were you relayed anything by CL as to
Hey, Chad.
necklaces being ripped off her neck?
Sorry about that stupid guy on Twitter.
Yeah, he was a bunghole.
Dave.
I don't recall.
What about
Thank you so much.
what about being slammed into a chair or couch, piece of furniture?
No.
I'm drunk. I'm reading it.
She did not make them that statement?
I hate this guy so much.
Yeah, why call the husband back and interview him for
Because
an hour and 20 minutes?
I don't recall.
he's a demon.
As I said, she's
In
with
reference to being thrown down them stairs, did she say how far she went or where she landed?
he asked those questions during the state's.
Yeah, he already asked all these questions the
Yeah.
first time.
She went down to the landing.
She went down to the landing and
Too late.
give me one moment. If I may, Your
Hey,
Honor,
Valhalla.
Exhibit 19 again.
We're very nearly at 4 hours, Bunny.
I can't
We
believe
just
it.
can't. We just
Yeah,
can't
we
figure
got
out the
an hour and
ratio of
30
trial
minutes.
time.
Blaming, you're referencing, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
And,
you 8 o'clock. It's
Exhibit
not Brandon.
18, Mr. Schmidt, that would be the top of these stairs?
Your Honor, for the record, we've now.
Remember, this is a pro se litigant.
Your Honor, that's all I have
Like
for this
in
witness.
English. He went to the Darrell Brooks
Okay.
Law Academy.
Mr. Jones or Ms.
So
Becky?
all of you fancy lawyers who
Thank you, Your Honor.
went to
Just a few
college.
questions, Mr. Schmidt.
Okay.
Forget it. He
Mr.
got all
Schmidt,
the
on
vertebral
November 9th.
complications.
2021, around 6 p.m., you came home from work.
Yes.
When you came home, you entered in through your garage and you noticed a broken door that had been kicked in.
Yes.
You should
came
be
into
on
your
Twitter
living
so
room.
I can send you a link.
Yes.
Yes.
And you saw your 77-year-old wife on the floor,
Yes.
the person you had been with for 38 years on the floor,
Yes.
bleeding
Blame Brandon.
Yes.
from her body. And she told you, they just raped me.
Yes.
At that point, you weren't really concerned about looking for bruising on her body, were you?
I was not concerned about bruising or clothing or anything. I was concerned about my wife.
You wanted to get her help,
I wanted to get her help.
and you called 911.
I called 911.
Thank you, sir. That's all the questions I have.
Well, you wouldn't have much contents because I'm very on point with all of my
Yes,
streams.
Previously, you stated that she did have clothes on. but-
Always something.
I stated that she had something on her top.
Mr. Schmidt, just a little while ago, you stated that they made her take her top off.
Yeah, let's get
Objection,
back
Your
to
Honor.
that.
Bleeding.
God dang it.
Oh, yeah.
Shut
Let's
the
get
hell
back
up.
to the 77-year-old woman
Three
forced to
cross.
take her top off.
No, Your Honor.
And TV, it's not the size of the channel,
John, may
it's the
Mr.
motion
Timothy
in
Schmidt be released from his witness subpoena?
The chat.
Yes.
the chat.
Mr.
exactly.
Jones or Mrs. Kecker, the people?
It's the
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so you're released from
Well,
the witness
well,
subpoena,
David
sir, with
drank
our thanks.
moonshine.
You are
So I'm not
free
sure he can.
to
Dave,
remain
David,
before
give
the
Valhalla a link.
trial as neither party intends to recall you as a witness.
Is he alive?
yeah, he's there.
All right, coming up on 10 till
All
11,
right.
it's our morning break.
What am I doing?
We'll probably have a little later lunch than usual.
oh my God, when
Yohn,
I'm the
who calls
voice
next
of
witness?
reason,
Would that be-
the world is finally
All right.
out of
Yeah,
whack,
Joseph
just
Terrell
enough
brought
for
in.
my
It's
level of
almost
dark
7 o'clock,
force to
and
win.
I should be stopping. But let's see who's going on trial next. We're only
No, don't stop. Don't stop.
we only
The
need
clerk can raise your right
like
hand
an
for 3
hour.
minutes.
I can't math. 40 minutes. And I'm so drunk. Brandon, I love you.
Come around to my
Please don't
right
ever
and
do
have a
this
seat
to
in the
me
witness
again.
stand.
We'll see you next week, Brandon.
If you could adjust the microphone so that it will pick up your voice. Thank you.
Always a good time.
Mr. Yohn, when you're ready with your questions.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Real,
That's hopefully that's a lie. I didn't do any of that. If my stupid antics, wearing a baker hat and drinking too much booze and just being drunk on stream, raised $1,000 for Zach, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I'm just a
Okay.
stupid guy on the internet. So
The last
I'm-
donation is anonymous. It's $50, and it says, "Sadie, you can't touch this." And so for that, I'm going to do a shot of my moonshine first.
yeah.
And you wanted me to send Valhalla a link, right? Is that what you asked me to do?
Oh my gosh. you
Yeah,
guys.
because we need a grown up on the channel.
Hey,
Okay,
what are
good.
me and Mo?
Yeah, what
I
are me
texted
and
it to
Mo?
him.
Good Lord.
Little girls.
Jamie, you know why you're here. Show them lashes, girl.
I just sit here and giggle.
But
Me too.
I'm confused as to why I'm here then.
Ooh, that warmed up way too much.
You're the eye candy, Mo.
Oh, well,
but everyone,
I thought I was here for mouthiness, but okay.
And you're sassy.
Well, there you go.
if
can deal with
if we happen to raise 1G for the Zachariah Anderson trial, I'm not sorry that I finished that bottle of shitty bourbon. I'm really happy that this I can't speak. I'm drunk. I pay with my liver. Brandon paid with his dollars.
$1,000 even. $1,000.
Free
did the
Zachariah
math.
Anderson. That's all I have to say. And thank you so much. I know this is not a drinking stream. We're watching a horrible trial, but we helped a bit for a good man.
I
who
sent
was really-
Paula a link. I texted
Yeah,
it to him.
If I love
So
that
I guess
Dave
we're
keeps
going with
cutting.
the
I tried to
Friday
do the
night
Ricada
tights.
thing, do a speech, and try to be equivalent, but everyone keeps cutting me off. But Brandon, even though you have made me drink too much of the really bad liquor, thank you so much. And this is better liquor, so thank you. And ladies, we wouldn't do it without you.
Oh.
Just remember that if you go to Starbucks and maybe get a venti, one of those big coffees, you could maybe get a bit smaller. I don't know what it's called because I never go to Starbucks. But this channel is only here because we have
Oh my God,
one
Fed, that would be
special
amazing.
person. Jamie is that special person. Jamie, everyone loves you. Everyone knows that this channel wouldn't be here if Dave hadn't let you come on my channel. And maybe for 17 cents a day, we can keep those lashes luscious. So, everyone, back to the more important part. No, there's nothing more important than Jamie's lashes. I'm drunk. You Americans have
This
way
is
too
even
many
better.
words ending in S's.
This is even
So-
better with
We
him drunk.
You. And if you're in the Midwest, it's Target, it's Myers, it's Kroger's, it's the Walmarts, it's Revelations.
Car. But again,
Oh yeah, I did get my lashes done too.
Yeah.
and,
why- gotta
and
highlight
exactly because we're almost 4 hours in, and it's 4 hours since I mentioned the second most important person. I'm sorry, second most important person on this
I am
stream.
okay. Hi guys, I'm Mo from Mo in the Deep End. That is Loki, who is being fat on the cat tree. And on my channel, we do well, I'm a mom of 6, if you can hear in the background. We do court, chaos, current events, crime, all the things. And in theory, at 2, I will be doing a Long Island serial killer press conference review. I know it's old, but again, 6 children and they're not in school. So it takes me a little bit to get through things. Thank you all.
And the third most important person is MLS Law. Don't go to his channel, subscribe. He's drunk. He's not really
I'm
here.
here. Hi. I wasn't planning on coming on stream, but Baker needed a wingman for the Brandon. So yeah, hey, MLS Law Show. If you guys don't know me, I do stream trials. I would say normally point to my thing, but I am in my wood shop right now. So
Yeah. So if you
Ukraine flag, it's a graduation flag for my daughter. That's her school colors.
So if you need a man who can handle his wood, go join the MLS Law Show. He knows all about
Wait,
the
wait,
woods, especially the morning woods.
Zoom.
I gotta put my
So-
hat back on.
Let's get back to Christian. Yes, you are on a missile. I love
Oh my
CC.
god, I love it.
I'm gonna get some water because I'm drunk. I blame Brandon.
Teresa, I agree. MLS is cool. Maybe not with the hat, but I am cool. Yes, and check out my Denny motion. That's not getting as enough views as I think it should get. I know it's long, but there's a lot to it, and I think I explain it well. So check out the Denny motion stream I have. If
And
anything,
ladies,
if you watch
remember-
anything of mine, check that out.
Remember,
Will
ladies,
do.
it's not about how long it is. It's about how efficient it is. So Go check that video out. Then we're going back to court, and I'm going to get some water.
Apologize for you being called today. I just-
Yeah, and we
Okay.
have to point this out. He calls courts on behalf of Chadson. Well, there was a really shitty thing going on in Texas, but Dave doesn't only call the court when the prosecution wears Yoda pins, baby Yoda pins. He also calls them when he's drunk on stream. So luckily, I can get drunk and never call a court in US because I have none of the numbers. But Dave decided to call the court while he was drunk, and they called him back. So that's what you get on MLS Law Show. So
Favorite thing ever.
why haven't you subscribed already?
Oh, I like her. I like her resting bee face. I like this daughter already on. Let me just
Ooh,
cut you
I
with my
haven't seen
side
any
eye.
of this. This is all new to me. I might actually stop working for a minute and watch this.
Yeah, let's see this one while I get some water.
If you could adjust the microphone so that it will pick up your voice. Thank you.
I'm so
Mr.
drunk I
Yohn,
want
when you're
cancer
ready with your
sticks.
questions.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Real,
Thank you
apologize
so
for
much,
you
Joe Choi.
being called
Thank you.
today. I just-
Your Honor, if we could get to the questions, he's apologized to every witness so far today about calling them. It's his choice to call them. Let's just get to the questions.
It definitely is. And
Start with the questions, please.
Mr. Real, you were
This
present
sending.
on 11/9 of 21, correct?
Yes.
And can you tell me a bit about that night, to the best of your recollection?
Objection, Your Honor, vague.
Sustained.
Can you tell me if you were to have received a call that night?
Yes.
And that specific call was in reference to a home invasion, sexual assault, among other hijacking and other charges, correct?
Yes.
And who called you relating this information to you?
Tim Schmidt.
Tim Schmidt, and that is your stepfather, correct?
Yes.
And did you proceed to go to the scene immediately?
Yes.
And that would have been obviously what we've all known to be 4300 Bottom Road. Upon arriving to the scene, what did you do?
I got out of my car and I had to stop in the driveway. They wouldn't let us go any farther into the house.
So you were obviously weren't able to enter the home.
No.
And did you see your mother at that time?
No.
When was the first time you saw your mother?
When the sheriff let us come in, which I don't know the time frame,
And you in reference to come in, what do you mean by come in?
that I could look at my mother.
And that was in the home?
Yes.
And that was more than likely later at night. You state you don't remember a time that you were able to enter the home.
Right.
And when you entered the home, where was your mother?
On the couch.
She was on the couch. And how was she seated on that couch, to the best of your recollection?
I don't remember.
Ms. Terrell, after that, after entering the home and seeing your mother seated on the couch, how long do you recall her being there before leaving for the hospital? If you could take a guesstimate.
My time frame when I got to see my mother,
Yes, from the time entering the home into till
I really can't remember. I mean, it was a little while.
it was a little while. So 15, 20.
I really can't recall.
And if I could backtrack a second, you stated you were outside
Yes.
the residence and you weren't let in.
Right.
I don't know if I asked approximately how long do you think it was that you were waiting to be let into the home?
I can't give a definite time, but well over an hour.
Well over an hour. And you arrived obviously after deputies arrived.
Yes.
And the first deputy arrived at 6:27. You waited for approximately an hour, which leads us to 7:27, correct?
I would object, Your Honor. The witness stated she didn't know what time she got there. So yes, an hour after the first deputy arrived is 7:27, but this witness doesn't know what time she got there.
Sustained.
You waited outside for about an hour though.
Over an hour.
Over an hour. You waited outside and then you were able to enter the scene and see your mother.
With being escorted with the sheriff.
Yes. And upon entering the scene, you don't remember how long it was before your mother left for the hospital.
No, I don't.
What up, y'all?
Hey,
Hey, Valhalla.
How
I
we
bought
doing?
my Valhalla shirt today too because the ladies wanted it.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
I got a few tattoos so I can match you.
Better boy.
So you're gonna go on Brandon duty from now on.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, that's
Shit.
because Dave can't handle anymore, and it's almost.
Actually, I don't know if I have any alcohol in the house. Hold on. Let me go see if there's any more in there.
Well, we keep here listening to this story.
Did you take your mother to the hospital?
No, I did not.
Do you recall who did?
My sister Heidi.
Your sister Heidi. Okay, thank you. And while you were in a scene seeing your mother, how far in the scene did you proceed?
Objection, Your Honor, vague. How far
I'm
into
empty,
the
y'all.
scene? I don't know what we're talking about.
Sustained, if you can be a little more specific about where she went.
Your mother was there in the living room. Did you proceed any further?
I'm not
than the living room?
sure we're connected on Twitter.
Oh.
You can join if you want to.
Do you recall what your mother was wearing?
I do not.
That she was wearing clothes of some sort?
As what I could see from where I was standing, yes.
And you were there the whole time until your mother did go to the hospital?
Yes.
Did your mother need a change of clothes?
Yes.
And in order to gain that change of clothes, do you recall how she did so?
I don't, could you rephrase that? Or
Do you
tell me?
recall how she gained them clothes? Because she obviously had to have a change of clothes from what she was wearing on the couch to the clothes
Sir,
that she
I'm
went to
gonna
in the
guess she
hospital.
went to her
She
room
wore
and got
clothes
a
that she
pair of
had on in the
clothes.
what she had on the couch to the hospital.
And you yourself did not gain any other clothing for her?
I did.
And did she change that clothing there?
No.
And in reference to the clothing that she was wearing when she went to the hospital, you stated in your video
Baker,
statement,
you're covering us.
you did make a video statement, correct?
I did.
Well, I
You
have
stated in
to
your
bring
video
up
statement that
the
you still have her pants that she wore to the hospital.
But MT Law, you don't pop up on Twitter when I type in your name. So yeah, I'm
Valhalla,
sorry.
welcome.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not too bad. Haven't seen you in about 6 hours. How you
Give or
been?
take. Give or take.
Yeah.
Well, me and
I'm
Expert
in a
hung
different
out.
position. What's that?
Go ahead.
Oh, no. I just said I'm in a different room doing different things, but otherwise good.
I see that. Got a little workshop going on back there?
I do. I'm working on some boat stuff in my
Oh, good
entertainment center, my Star Wars entertainment center. You and Expert hung out a bit?
Yeah, we were hanging out last night for a little while, which
You
is
gotta
why.
get Baker on the Expert stream. I think Baker and the Expert will get along.
Oh yeah, for sure. You'd like him.
I think that would be good.
Yeah, but the Expert
hilarious.
has a little problem. He can't remember that we talks on the Twitter because he can't remember what time zone I'm in and that I already befriended him on Twitter and
That sounds that sounds about like the Expert. Not gonna lie.
Sounds about like me, to be very honest.
and again, for everyone who is just here to watch the trial, I'm sorry. We had a Brandon X. I'm
Incident.
Danish. I don't word English very much.
but also don't lead them astray because this is not how this works out anyway. Even when nobody's drinking.
Yeah, usually Baker's
Yeah.
right on with his trials, right? There's no deviation.
We are razor and laser focused at all times.
So
And the Expert, yeah, he's the nicest guy, and he does so many great interviews. Why he is only at around 2,000 subscribers, everyone should go right over to the Expert and subscribe to him because he's just the nicest guy. It's kind of like Valhalla. It's I love that you took our paradise for your name, but he it's just people you like to hang around with. It's not like us. We're just a-holes, but they are nice people. And following their streams, following all their channels, you should do that because around here, what you get is ladies making me wear a tank top and Brandon making me drunk. I'm sorry. But go follow Valhalla, go follow the expert, because those are nice people.
The expert's awesome. I love that dude. We met in real life, me and the expert.
Oh
Did
my
you?
goodness.
You guys
yeah.
live near each other, don't you?
Yeah, we're in the same area. So we went and
Okay.
went golfing one time. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, go drop a like on the expert's channel, because that guy, I just love his cool, calm demeanor. Because I got into all of this YouTubing because I watched Ricada, I watched Wises, watched Andrew, all of those people. And when I found the expert, that laid back, he's just a dude on the internet. I love that mentality. Because you just need it sometimes, just to relax.
That's what I'm here for, y'all. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
I'm just
And
a
I'm
dude
just
on
here
the
to wear a
internet.
stupid baker cap and drink too much of shitty bourbon that I'm sorry. I feel like my first marriage.
Short-lived and destined for disaster. Is that what it is?
Yeah, and you just have so many regrets.
Pretty much.
But the best thing is, like my marriage, I can't remember anything in the morning. And Flux, yeah, you need to talk to the expert.
That's it. We're all going to meet the expert. It's going to be a pilgrimage, and I'm not even drunk. This is unfair.
Oh, I should have went for a beer run this morning.
I'm so sorry, Twisted Bunny. I know you
Me
really
too.
want to follow this trial, but I blame Brandon. Dave blames Dirk, and I
I think
really
Jimmy
want
called it right though. You can't blame Brandon, because this is sort of a MO of yours. You get a little sidetracked.
I haven't done on normal day streams. We are really straight. We keep it going, and on Stepper days, yeah, we get all over the place. But then we have people like Farrell.
Farrell's awesome.
If I had the pecs like Cameron, I would do it in a heartbeat. I can make them dance, but it's more like the move dance more than the peg dance. So I'll have a shirt on today and the big tattoos out.
Oh, speaking of the Valhalla shirt today. I don't know if y'all can see
I
that.
think you're having no. That's this. No, that's not the one I want to pick up to. I'm so drunk. I think you're having an aneurysm. I'm sorry, because I can't hear any phone.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything either. I'm sorry.
I hear it.
That might be me.
Yeah, this is the hangover from the Ronaldo Burgos Aviles. Say that, David. Trial.
Ronald
Lies.
Barber.
Were you trying to show us your shirt, Val?
I was. It doesn't matter anymore, though.
Baker.
Oh no.
It's ruined.
There you go.
It's ruined.
That is the most awesome shirt I've ever seen. I love it, and I need 5 of them.
I love it. It's one of my favorite shirts ever.
In Denmark,
I might have
that
sleeves,
eagle would
though.
have what we are calling Swedish hair.
You cannot have sleeves, Mo. Not that shirt is not allowed to have sleeves.
This shirt could never have sleeves.
Okay, but my arm workouts have been, well, not arm workouts. So there are reasons I don't go, tank toppy.
If they get tan enough, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Just slap
Have you
some
seen my complexion?
I did
I
arms
can go
today,
outside
but
and
you
fall.
can't see that.
There we go. Got it.
You're degenerates, and I love each and every one of you. But let's get back to this daughter, because we're still watching a heinous crime of an essay on a 77-year-old woman. And then Brandon stop. I can't speak.
At the risk of totally creating a train wreck, can I get a brief rundown on the case?
Well, this This
I can't
like-
do it since I'm less drunk than you.
Here, let Dave do it.
Oh Lord.
The defendant and his girlfriend decided to.
Dave
Decided
is less
to-
drunk than me. Just look at his face. I did like a sixth of a bottle,
Mhm.
and he did 3 shots of moonshine. But no,
No, I
You go,
think he did
Dave.
the
You
entire
went to
bottle
law
of
school.
moonshine.
Okay. I mean,
So the defendant and his girlfriend decided to carjack this woman, drive her to her home, rob her there, and then for some reason pull down her depends and do a little essay before leaving. I don't know how exactly they tracked this guy down, but he was arrested with like her watch on and stuff. Either way, the girlfriend pled guilty, and now he is defending himself, and it's all kinds of the big words he doesn't know. And he's not as bad as Brooks, but he just so doesn't know what he's doing, and it's really hilarious for that. And Baker or Mo can probably do a better impersonation of him giving sort of his opening statement, but it's very nonsensical.
Yeah,
no,
long
no,
story short.
no. It's all of the sensical because once his brother went to his mother and said, "Mother dear, my sister doth beateth my armeth to take away doth remoteth, because I was watching the Scooby of the Dew, and mother saith, but dear son of mine, doth have no markings on thy body. Why doth thou not have those markings of thou doth body?" That's circumstantial evidence.
As ridiculous as that sounds, that's pretty damn close to his opening statement.
Oh, that's horrible.
He
That's
has
so horrible.
where we were just watching Brooks and laughing because he was just
Jamie, do you have Discord open?
nope. But I'm going to more expensive stuff now. Thank you.
Oh, you're continuing to drink? This is gonna go great.
I wouldn't do that because then it would be a
Okay.
drinking stream, and it's not a drinking stream.
No. So
But,
long story short, this is a sub low wit trying to sound smart. So he's adding all the words when real smart people know that if you can condense something down into very easy to understand language, you're smarter than most people. But no, he's like in regarding this situation for which you were called in this area, do you remember possibly the eating establishment in which you got the pizza? But then he'll throw in, but them flash drives, they had to scan me because I was going to put it in my prison pocket.
He switches from like really like trying to be really intelligent to just full out redneck in the middle of a sentence. It's amazing.
I have a feeling that even Valhalla, and I'm judging because of your looks. I'm sorry.
As you should.
I can do that because it's in the internet and you can't beat me. But doth have spoken to people who might have played the banjo and doth have a relationship with Dow cousin in Tennessee. I've been to Tennessee once.
Tennessee is not Kentucky.
No. It's not the. I love the Justified the show.
Appalachia?
Yeah, Justified. I love that show. But there's a lot of banjo playing in the neck of the woods where people like maybe supposedly allegedly people like Valhalla is, but still you are very much more capable of using the English language than this guy is, because sometimes I'm just sitting here watching and thinking, I have to translate this into Danish back to English, and I couldn't repeat what he was saying because I don't understand it. So thank you, Brandon, for making this stream fun.
Thank you, Brandon.
Always beware of the banjo. If you hear the banjo, keep your cousins close, but not too close.
This is from Illinois, right? What part of Illinois?
I do not know.
Not Chicago. So I went to Illinois
doesn't-
back in '96, I believe, and I had a feeling that was Chicago and then Illinois.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that.
I'm from Illinois originally. That's where I grew up.
I'm not even sure
Um,
what town. I might be
The local
drunk.
news station is the Muddy River News.
I saw that.
KHOA.
saw
So I
that.
don't know. I don't know if
Maybe
you're
says
familiar
Quincy,
with that.
Quincy, Illinois.
Quincy.
Quincy.
It's just Quincy. They mentioned Quincy earlier. It's just like when you Americans say Europe. No, Paris isn't in Denmark, and I don't have a Dutch accent.
No, Paris is in Texas.
Exactly. We could go to Paris or we can go to France. Stupid Americans, shut up.
Yes.
And you also stated that she was bleeding excessively, profusely. Maybe not verbatim, but that she was bleeding a lot.
Well, Your Honor, I'm going to object. If he's going to talk about her statement, he needs to confront her with what she actually said, not verbatim, or actually, yes, verbatim. And he needs to ask her that question.
Rephrase the question.
Yes, please ask.
Was your
her if
mother
her mom
bleeding a
was
lot?
bleeding you.
Yes.
And was it so
I sent
much
you a
that it
link,
went through her
Emil.
clothing?
MG.
I was not present for that part, or to see that.
This is gonna get so bad.
Give me one
I'm
moment,
gonna
please.
do a Steve Gosney.
Oh God, I don't have the kill switch either. I thought linking our streams would give me the kill switch, but no.
Only if
Well,
you
you
sign
just have
up.
to like go on without him. He'll just be passed out in the background. Mo will just
Well,
take
we'll
over.
both. Well, I have to go to a different stream, so either way, I'll be earning hours. I mean, really, at this
Oh,
point.
Yeah.
Mr. Arrow,
Could you without
Real
me
heavy pronounce,
allowing
I
you, can you
apologize if
just
I'm wrong,
piggyback off me?
you stated you did not proceed any further into that home.
I don't.
And then
Well, I'm happy if you
directly
can.
after that, by
I
I believe
don't
2 or
know.
3
Not
questions,
right now.
you stated that you went and retrieved other clothing for your mother. Could I ask which one it may be?
Well,
Oh, well, you
my
can.
understanding was when I came into the home, when you asked that question, I did not proceed any further. And then when you asked for the change of the clothes, I did say I did go to get her a bra. I was also escorted with a sheriff who I
Well,
went
she missed
4
Steve
steps to a laundry basket.
passing out on Vice's stream and
Proceed.
falling face first into his keyboard. Yeah, you missed Steve Gosney passing out on Vice's stream last Friday and falling face first into his keyboard. That's what you missed.
Yeah,
Somebody-
and Farrell did something where she made a little like buffering noise and then a complete crash, I think.
Was that
Yeah, I
Farrell
think it
that
was-
did that clip?
I don't remember. Someone did.
Oh,
Yes.
that's good. They did the Dell like computer shutdown, the dun 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 or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think that was
Yeah.
Farrell though, but that was really good.
It was so funny. It was so funny.
Flux didn't see it.
I know, and I don't know how
Find
to
it.
pull up the link. And
It was like 3 a.m. Flux was sleeping.
It was like 10:30. Flux was sleeping.
hey, to be fair, I'm right with Flux. I'm just saying.
Me too.
That's- what was it? Was it last Friday when Captain Have Fun was like, "Hey, do you want to go on, the expert stream?" And I said, "It's past 9:00. I need to plan these things. I need to have an energy drink. Like, I need to be able to stay up past 10:00. Besides, I'd rather get an invite from, the expert himself, not be that weird person someone just dragged to the party."
I'm always that weird person that somebody dragged to the party.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I just sent Valhalla a link to this. What's going on?
Right? How do you think Dave found me?
His
There you-
poor wife.
Oh, there it
We
is.
have to write
There
a
you go.
There it is.
He just absolutely just out.
Dun. Oh, it's good.
Oh, that was amazing. He took it off.
It's so funny.
He's gonna have to write a book on how I got a black eye.
He woke up right away. Like he woke up and was right back in it. Baker, you
Yeah,
knew
it was like he said he heard everything that was going on. His brain was just, no, I don't need to engage at the moment. And then he just jumped right back into the conversation.
Oh my god.
Oh. Totally, Baker. Totally.
Is he talking?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Baker.
guys.
Muted.
Mhm.
I still don't think he's caught on yet.
No.
It's me who's
No.
muted. I'm
There you
I'm just
go.
talking.
Oh yeah, we knew you were muted.
We definitely knew you were muted.
Yeah. You just thought it's his stupid accent that makes us understand none of it.
Oh, I saw that, MG Love. I was jealous. I was supposed to be on that stream, but I just couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I'll-
he asked me this morning, but it was like 6:15 in the morning. So and he was going off. So yeah. And MG Law, I still sent you a link. Not muted, just suppressed because I'm too drunk to. Yeah.
So last night, me and
That's,
Expert were talking for a little
That's
while
not in
after the
evidence.
stream. Yeah, it is. So last night, me and Expert were talking a little bit after the stream, and just on StreamYard in the background or whatever.
Mm.
And at some point, like a bunch of balloons, like a graphic went up on his StreamYard that shouldn't have. Like he wasn't touching anything. There was no
Oh my
reason for this graphic to come up, right? So he just texted me a minute ago, and this morning he woke up to some random video posted onto his YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, did he get hacked?
Apparently, it's
No.
titled.
Oh,
It's something that he would never talk about too on stream. It's titled "Election Rant Exclusive to Rumble."
that sucks. Because Brandon was asking why it was deleted, and I was like, I don't know, I didn't delete anything. I was all game. I went on and did my thing. That sucks.
But
Wait.
it's just like the other day on. I got my first Rumble. My Rumble is really really active today because normally I don't really look on Rumble because I have no one watching. And the other day, there was someone accusing me of being a MAGA conspiracy theorist, and I was just like, I don't cover American law thingies. Why do you want to put that on me? And today there's someone Tucker Carlson and something about a tattoo. I don't know anything. I don't like tattoos. And it's just like people just out there to stir drama, and I hate that. I'm a stupid baker from Denmark doing this YouTube kind of things and getting all the kinds of not very smart things done to me by Brandon. And still, I got like 340 subscribers, and people just want to start drama. I don't get it.
I don't understand it.
It's so easy to get a channel. I got $50 of a webcam, and you can do it. You can talk about all the stuff you want to talk about. And Brandon can make me get really drunk on stream and being really stupid. Cheers, Brandon. Thank you for donating to the Zachariah Anderson case. Gonna regret it in the morning.
No, of course not.
I just want some True Unlimited and some tight clothes with zebra stripes, like in the
Do what
90s.
now?
You're too young to understand it, but crop tops with zebra stripes and True Unlimited music. No, 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 no. No, 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 there's no limit, no, no. It's kind of a vibe we had in the 90s. I'm old. I'm sorry.
Okay, Baker has been broken by Brandon.
I'm not calling court like someone else. I'm still perfectly capable of hitting the end broadcast. So, and I can.
Okie dokie.
No, I'm not going to yucky.
What? What was that? All right. Let's see if the sister testify.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the daughter.
First steps to a
Or the
laundry
daughter,
basket.
whoever.
And where was that laundry basket?
In the north bedroom.
And do you recall what you retrieved for her?
Nothing. I couldn't find what she had asked me to get.
So you retrieved no clothing for her, and
No.
she did not take any
No.
It was great. It was so
Your
great.
Honor, I'd like to introduce Bill Sotero's statement. Give me one moment. I'll ask some questions and I'll introduce it.
That's on Valhalla.
My headphones are
Do you
dying.
recall
Oh
a
no.
watch your mother
4.5
Yes.
hours.
And how often did she wear this watch?
Daily.
You
Daily,
didn't
and, do you
show
recall
up
what that
till
looked
2
like?
hours.
It was gold with a black face.
With
been
a black
long
face,
enough.
and did it have
Peter?
any diamonds in it?
Don't remember.
Oh God, it's 1:30. I gotta go to the post office.
Your Honor, I'd like you to pull up
Better
exhibit.
call an Uber.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'd like to pull up exhibit number 26.
No objection.
Yes. Oh, apologize.
It's like 1:30 a.m. your time.
PM.
Yeah.
1:30 in the afternoon.
PM.
I gotta go to the post office. I'm
Yeah,
fine
David
driving. It's
isn't
just down the
driving
street.
anymore.
It's just down the street.
Okay, well then you can walk. Take a wheelbarrow.
Do you recall that watch as being the watch?
Yes.
This is the most pimp watch.
He was
all the
found
watches.
with
Yeah,
wearing
here on the
that
picture,
watch.
Ms. Soterola,
He was
do you
arrested wearing
recall
that watch.
bracelet?
Yes.
It's even Tony Montana wouldn't wear that watch.
It's
It's
How did
Liberace's
You have
watch.
rights back, Your Honor.
Why would he not
And you stated
think
that you
that
were
was
not able to
gonna
retrieve.
come back to haunt him? Like,
Because
why
he
would
was
you?
driving her car and wearing her purse as well. And
No. The
contends that the
the
rosary
purse
is
was on
his.
the chair. Don't muddle the facts.
He wasn't
Purse
wearing
was
the
on the
purse. He
chair.
had the purse.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wearing the watch and the necklace, driving her car with her purse.
Does he have
Yeah.
any kind of explanation as to why he had possession of all these things?
Those
It
were
was
That's
his
not important.
rosary.
That's not important.
It's his rosary. What else do you need to know? It's kind of like you presume he's guilty. It's who hasn't
Almost.
gone around with a 24-karat gold bedazzled wristwatch? I do it all the time.
I think the biggest thing is he doesn't mind the whole theft thing. He doesn't want to be accused of the SA of a 78-year-old woman who was like homeridden.
Nope. And again, as I said, maybe like 3 hours ago, have anyone proven he wasn't drugged, carried around? He had his shoes stolen, and they used his shoes to kick in the door. They used his unconscious hand to leave the prints on the car. No, they haven't proven they didn't do that. It's all of the coincidences. Remember, this trial is about logic because this defendant's pastime hobby is logic. And when he was a
Really
young kid,
is.
he talked to his mother about circumstantial evidence. And in this case, it's all of the circumstances. And I
none
would
of the evidence, according to him.
none of the evidence.
I'd say the car and the watch are pretty good evidence.
But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
because
I would say there's all the evidence.
That's all the evidence I need.
Dave, you went to law school. You should know better. It's circumstantial evidence. He could just.
I know.
he
I
could
love
have-
it that people think sometimes that circumstantial evidence doesn't prove anything. It proves a hell of a lot.
It can. It can.
Yeah.
We
It's
just had
done
a guy
right.
getting a life without parole on circumstantial evidence. So yeah,
Doing better at this painting thing the second go around.
Clothing for her.
Objection
Well,
has
that's
been
good.
answered.
There was no asked and answered. Mr.
yeah.
Rowe,
Dave should really pull his weight because
you-
I'm doing all of the drinking.
your sister took your mother to the
Nothing
hospital,
wrong
correct?
here.
Objection asked and answered.
And did you stay at the scene? Did you stay at the scene?
I'm getting
I went to
Dave
the
wrong.
hospital.
How did you arrive there?
I drove my own vehicle.
And
Circumstantial.
were you present for
She wanted it.
that night? Could you tell us if you were present?
I was.
And you were in the hospital.
I was at the hospital.
You were at it,
Yes.
but were you in the hospital?
Oh, you couldn't be in the room. It was COVID time.
So you weren't present for an exam.
No, I was not.
Shut the hell up, sir.
And your sister, obviously it was COVID time, so your sister sit outside with you
I thought
too.
that was the witness saying, "Shut the hell up."
Where would she have been present?
No.
She was in the room.
I was
with-
I was her inner dialogue.
It was, Ms. Terrell, you stated in your statement that the male hit your mother several times. True?
Yes.
As did the female.
That's a bad
Yes.
question.
And as did the female were verbatim statement. It was a verbatim statement, correct? To the best of your memory?
Your Honor, objection. As a
Why-
verbatim statement from who? The witness is, he's asking the witness about a statement that she gave to the police about what her mother told her. So verbatim as to who?
I apologize, Your Honor.
Clarify the question.
You did state that to police, correct?
Yes.
And is that something your mother relayed to you?
Yes.
And
Has your mother been known to drink?
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce the witness's statement.
Objection, Your Honor, foundation.
Lay a foundation.
Your Honor, the witness clearly
Just ask
I
questions.
love it when
Don't
you
have
don't
false
say
confidence.
something.
Objection, Your Honor.
Mr. Yohn, you need to lay the foundation for the state to introduce it as an exhibit.
How long has he been? What day of the trial is this?
This is the last day. This is day 6. All right.
I believe so, yes.
Uh,
This is his
Mr.
case
Terrell,
in chief.
do you remember when you give that statement?
Yes, he's pro se.
Yes, Flux. This is
Yes, the day
defendant
after
asking.
my mother's funeral.
Yeah,
And that would have been
this Brainiac is
Awesome.
doing his own trial.
December 18th is when we had our funerals.
December
December 9th.
18th. And do you remember the time that you gave that statement?
I do not.
And who did you give that statement
Lies. Slander,
I-
MG. Slander.
Do not remember.
to?
I'm getting
Those are
getting
sweet.
Dave drunk. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
I mean, can we put this man in front of a firing squad?
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce the statement at hand by Ms. Ilsa Terrell. The
Statement
statement
at hand.
Objection, Your Honor.
Do any of my renters have a cash app for Valhalla? So
I do.
So Brandon can get his
Yeah, you can put it
mojo on, because
I will gladly put my Cash App and Venmo in your chat, buddy. Gladly do that.
yeah, because I rent as it's in the
I-
YouTube bylaws. We had to have Valhalla as a rent.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for anyone who is waiting for the Long Island thing, that is going to be pushed back. So I'm here for the duration. So I guess I will into the
I'm sorry,
void we
Mo.
go. Oh no,
I
it's
I
I
dragged you
have
into
6
this.
children. I am used to plans changing. I'm not even that drunk and I can't talk. David, mute yourself. I
I'm
know
just
this
gonna mute
button
Dave.
is needed.
Brandon,
And,
I really don't have any alcohol though, buddy. I really don't.
Fine,
FYI.
it falls to me. I see how it is.
Come to Denmark. I have a few bottles.
Right.
But Solomon, yeah, the defendant is pro se, so he's doing all of his own lawyering, and I'm really, after watching Dave in court, I'm not sure that you need to go to law school, because this one is doing really, really great, asking about the differences about orifices on a 77-year-old woman. One is like a cup, and the other is like the pen cap.
You say
I'm
after
not-
watching me in court? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I don't know why you went to law school, because he's doing so great.
Okay, all right, I got it now.
No, I'm actually I got schnapps because I'm
Oh.
5.
I have snaps too, and I have moonshine. No, I'm
I
sorry.
don't have moonshine, which is upsetting.
Yeah, he has standby counsel, but he's not using his standby counsel. So this is going all the way wrong.
I mean, at this point, I honestly think he is getting a chub from watching these poor women, these poor people have to relive the most terrible thing. He is a sadist. He's a sexual sadist, and he just is getting all the way off on this.
Mhm.
It does seem like it.
He asked to watch the pictures of her lady parts multiple times. It's just weird. I'm sorry to say so. Talking about the expert, hey, the White Rabbit.
Hi, White Rabbit. How you doing, babe?
Hello.
Hey.
She's great, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
I'm
she
trying to-
always seems nice in chat.
She's super sweet in real life too.
Well,
I'm trying to keep up with all the new people I'm supposed to be following. I didn't know you were supposed to follow people back on Twitter until someone yelled at me or like said, "Hey, follow us back," and I was like,
yeah, well, you have to do that, or else you can't
modded
see
me, by the
people.
way, yesterday. So I'm very thankful for her on the expert stream.
Expert. Yep.
So thank you, White Rabbit.
Yeah,
Tweety.
this standby counsel is just counting his hours in court so he can get paid because he's
Right.
not doing much. We love you, White Rabbit. Or if you need it in Danish, hvide kanin. We don't use
What?
all the letters.
I was
Was
about
that
to say
words?
that seems like a very short for like "We love you, White Rabbit."
It's because we don't really use the H, and white is spelled with H, V-I-D-E, and where I live in Denmark, we don't use the D. We just throw it away. So it's just gonna be Y.
Well, I mean, where I live, we throw away the G, so it's walkin' instead of walking. I've had to train myself to add the G.
Yeah, but we don't use D's, and we really don't do endings of words. So if you talk to Mads or Søren, no, Søren, he's my part of Denmark too. If you talk to Mads and me, you wouldn't believe we're talking the same language because we cut about 50% out of the sentencing. Not sentencing, sentences. Shut up! I'm drunk. I blame Bradley.
Your Honor, I could complete the foundation after the statement. Is
No, you can't.
That's
finish
not how it
foundation after
works.
the statement. That's not how any of this works, you asshole. I'm about to say all the words.
After the statement.
It's going to be a George Carlin MF or Samuel L. Jackson
oh,
kind of thing in here.
Mhm.
Oh, he looks like he'd essay a 70-year-old.
Yeah, I mean, he's a day walking ginger, so he's already got that for
your
him.
mother did tell you.
We only use the
these
V,
offenders
not
hit
the
her
D.
several times.
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
Did she relate to you
Yeah,
how they
talk
hit
about
her, or
50%
what they did
faster
to her?
than.
Objection, Your Honor. At this point, it's hearsay.
Your Honor, there's been a lot of hearsay
Yep.
already admitted.
Valhalla
and the
is in
state introduced
Tennessee.
hearsay in the beginning.
Correct.
Yes, and the state had a hearsay exception. So if you would like to direct my attention to what hearsay exception you believe the answer to that question would be based on, then let me know because I'm not aware of one.
Your Honor, the
Old line red, I'm glad
I
you
don't know of
were.
a hearsay
'cause
exception that would qualify, but I'm
So
asking
the
to.
objection is sustained.
He doesn't have a hearsay exception.
He's like, but it's devastating to my case, Your Honor.
And do you remember, or you stated you don't remember the clothing your mother was wearing that night?
No.
You wouldn't be able to recall if it was a long sleeve shirt?
Sir, it seems like you can recall.
Your Honor, I'd
Would
like
you like
to,
to tell me?
And Fed, yeah, where I'm from, you know about Fyn. Where I'm from, we just shorten all the Danish letters with 50% and still talk with a potato in our mouth. So we would be using English if we were ever going out. But I'm drinking whiskey today, not rum. But we'll have a rum party at some time.
Oh,
If
and
anyone wants to see how beautiful Norway is, because Norway is a country, they should be Danish, but they got they got out of our thumbs. Go follow Fedorowski. He makes some beautiful videos about driving around on the countryside, and you can see just how beautiful Bergen is, or Bergen, as we call it in the normal language. It's really, really amazing to watch his videos, because Norwegians have this thing about making very long form videos about beautiful nature. So if you need to see something just to relax your mind, go follow Fedorowski. Everyone should go to his channel, because it's so relaxing to watch him riding around in Norwegian country. And they have mountains which we don't have in Denmark.
Yep.
Introduce
I'm just going to mute
exhibit
it.
number 24 and 23.
Yeah, the ace. I told you, I have often said that if I were a witness and this was my granny's or my mom's rapist, I would have been doing agility training for a long time. And if you see the deputies in this, I could get at least 3 haymakers in before they even got up.
Flux, I have to say, that's a kind of like a racism. Would you say that about something else? Video. We don't use V's and W's. It's strange that you Americans can't speak a proper language. Just remember, it was the Vikings who made you to speak the way you speak the English. So
Yeah, but then you let the French win. So really,
no, it wasn't the French we let win. It was the Danish Vikings who went down to France and beat the French, and then took some part of their country, went over to England, beat the Danish Vikings, who already owned parts. We're stupid like that. I'm sorry to say, but Flux, still, it's a racism.
it's a racism. How dare you?
Oh.
Do you recognize either of them items, Mr. Terrell? Mr. Terrell?
No.
I'm sorry,
Your
Twisted.
Honor, I'd like to publish these for the jury.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has testified that she doesn't recognize him, and there's been no foundation for either exhibit.
Sustain the objection.
Thank you.
His mom did it before he was grown up.
Back to the bailiff.
Mr. Terrell, are you aware of an interview done? And I'm not going to jump into hearsay, Your Honor. Are you aware of an interview being done the next day?
I'm not sure
Yes.
about that.
And that was where at?
My hair salon.
And that interview was done with your mother, correct?
Yes.
Mr. Terrell, I want to ask you, how did your mother appear that day during that interview?
In shock and wanted the nightmare to be over.
I was going to ask about the
Was
Y's.
she laughing?
Can you say like New York?
New York,
Do you usually pronounce Y's like that?
like York. Yeah, because York is an English town that Danes used to own.
Yeah. So how about something silly like yo-yo or something like?
Yo-yo.
Okay.
In Danish, we would say yo-yo.
Yes, this is her daughter.
We use a J instead of a Y.
That's what I've noticed that with Nicholas. Nicholas
Yeah.
always says a J instead of a Y, and you don't typically. I haven't noticed it so much with you.
If you, all the people who says me and Nicholas sound the same. If you watch it, Nicholas can make the TH sound. He only makes this. He said chat. I said chat. I can use the T, but because he's Swedish, which is still Scandinavian, but a lesser Scandinavian. He said,
I think that could be a racism too. I don't
Could
know.
have been.
no, because they cheated us in the war. In the Peace of Roskilde, they took our country from
We
us
have not
because they
heard
walked
this.
across the ice. So, but we try to pronunciate the t sound that you Americans, English-speaking people use, but the Swedes do not. They say the sh sound for C's and S's, and we know that chat is with a hard t sound, but Nicholas don't do that, and that's. And the funny thing, Fedorowski and I could probably understand each other more than me and Nicholas if we was just talking, I can understand Dave's wife when she's talking Swedish because she talks really slow, and I try to talk slow to her. But the accent I have, we talk like 50% faster than the rest of Denmark because we
Did
just.
you say about my wife?
I said I can understand your wife.
Yes, honey West. This man is pro se representing himself. He
David's ready to fight.
I know. What about my wife?
I don't know the first
I'm
one,
waiting
but
for
you said
January now. I'm waiting for January.
I'm not gonna fight your wife.
well,
Well,
Hey, clamp down that wood.
yeah. Apparently, clamping your wood helps sand it better.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Not with what I'm doing. Not the type of wood I'm doing.
Dave knows
Stupid.
better. Hush.
And honey, yeah, this guy who allegedly essayed a 77-year-old woman in the what's on this channel known as the Jodi Arias canal. Number 2 for you ladies, you know.
ew.
He's representing himself and he's doing a bang up job. David had to go to work with his wood because all of the law schooling he did couldn't explain any of the words he was using. So yeah, we don't finish words. We just cut the words in half and speaks twice as fast. It's funny because Federowski is from Norwegian and Mads is from another part of Denmark. And me and Mads, I would probably speak too fast to talk really to Mads. I used to work on that island, and I had an old guy I worked with, and he said, "Could you just slow down?" But where I live, we just talk fast, and you don't really need all the syllables. You can just talk. It's their problem if they don't understand you.
Okay. Hey guys, I've got to run a kid somewhere. I should be back in about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, we
See you
will
a little bit,
probably be done by
Mo,
that
don't
time.
leave me.
Now it's just
right
Jamie's
back.
eyebrows.
God, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, if you're new here,
Don't get
the 77-year-old lady who was SA'd and had her home invaded by allegedly this defendant. She died about a month later, on the 12th of December. They couldn't link her death to the case, so he's not charged with any of that. He's only charged with stealing her car, breaking into her home, and SAing her. If you don't know about YouTube, we have certain words we can't say, but try to figure out what S and A stands for. It has something to do with this. I'm not going to say anymore because then I'm going to get yeeted. But still, this mountain of a man allegedly is a 77-year-old woman who just had her hip replaced. So we like him.
He's going to do well.
Yeah, he did not murder the woman. He is not accused of any sort of manslaughter. It's just SA and burglary and robbery, right? Strong arm robbery.
Yeah.
Oh, someone was asking me what the difference between robbery and burglary is. Did we get that cleared up? That was like
Burglary is breaking into one's home. Robbery is stealing their stuff.
No, in Denmark, it's you use a weapon to threaten them, or you threaten them with violence or something. It's
so in England, in America, it is robbery is essentially taking from a person as opposed to burglary, which is taking from a home or a structure.
I was almost right then.
Yeah, I
pretty
can't
close.
say assault, but I can't say what the S is standing for. But again, I probably
when you start saying the S and then that word in conjunction, it gets really close.
Yeah,
it's sounding like it.
Yeah, and then YouTube gets all kind of funny, and then I'm, as some people know, I'm getting close to my watch hours, but I still need around 650 subscribers, so I wouldn't get that if I said the word about assault.
I've got the exact
Brandon, you're
opposite
not supposed to
problem.
tell people.
Yeah, but that's because everyone have seen you on the Vices, on Aussie. I've only been on Dave's channel and on Nicholas's channel. I haven't been seen as much, but I have such a nice crew following me from Dave's channel that watch my trial. And I've been doing this Ronaldo Burgos Aviles case, and people stuck around. So I had a really big following doing that trial. That trial made me want to go into the woods with a rope, and I'm not going to say anymore. But still, I haven't got the subscribe numbers, but I'm really close to have, because we don't get the easy numbers that you get in the US with the 500, 3,000. But I'm past 3,000 hours watching.
You don't get the 500, 3,000 option?
Nope, because it's only South Korea, US, Singapore, and Malaysia, I believe.
Oh, wow.
So I couldn't
The
get
stream with Baker, Nick, and Ozzy, you'd really need a translator to watch it. Yeah, I agree.
That'd be an awesome stream.
Well,
Funny,
the funny thing is Nick and I would use English because we don't, even though that Nick and I live 3 hours from each other, we wouldn't use our, we could do if he talked really slow and I really, really dumbed it down. Because he's Swedish, we really have to take it down. We could talk to each other, and Aussie, he's not real. Everyone has to realize Australia is just something somebody found out in the Matrix at some point. It doesn't
It's in
exist.
a dome in Ohio.
And I'm still happy that my first copyright strike was "Birds are not real." When the expert was on.
Awesome.
That was my first copyright strike. So, but yeah, again, Aussie, you can't talk convict.
Convict.
It's a country of convicts, and I have a really good friend who lives in supposedly Australia, but still, it's a made-up country. Let's get back to this lovely lady. I'm gonna need some food at some time.
I do have to run to the post office. I gotta run out. I'll be back if we're still going.
Why did you start talking while I
gotta run to the post office. I'm fine. I have a driver. But I'm gonna go to the post office. If you guys are still going when I come back, I'll jump back on. But I'm gonna listen in the chat because I want to hear this woman's testimony.
Heck yeah.
All right. See you guys.
Later, bud.
Well, the earth can't be flat because I've seen mountains. So it just, hello, I'm going to the Alps the next month. So yeah, you can say that, but can you show us that you're from Australia? I don't believe so. Yeah, exactly, Flux. Aussie is an AI. Let's turn. I'm so drunk. I'm sorry.
Family and things because that's how she dealt with her trauma.
And you said unrelated things?
I said with her family, and for her family and those things.
So you state that she was laughing in reference to
Thinking of her children and happy times with her children.
and happy times. And you're positive she wasn't laughing about scenarios claimed and placed forth in this occurrence of hijacking, home invasion, and kidnapping.
Valhalla?
Yes, sir.
I don't know much about you.
Okay.
But I'm gonna assume you didn't do all of college. You did like me. You went into the military and just made a life of yourself.
I went to school after the military, but I never finished.
No, but you didn't get a college education.
No, I didn't complete it. No, I went for a couple years.
Yeah, and then because I'm a stupid foreigner and I'm blonde and blue-eyed, which make me even more stupid. Did you understand what he was asking? Because I'm not sure
gonna
it was
lie.
English.
I didn't hear it. I Totally
let's
didn't
go.
hear you.
Let's go back because this trial has really complicated my mind because I'm not sure that I understand English.
I was
Because-
really worried about where we were going there for a minute.
I Like,
Well,
where are you going with this?
I wasn't going to ask you what degree you obtained in college and if you had a fun Cinco de Mayo or anything. I was just asking as a normal English person, not
That's how you
college
ask people. How was your
Yeah,
singing?
but because I'm stupid. I'm a foreigner. What do I know? I was just
Ah.
wanting you to tell me, do you understand this Queen's English? King's, it changed.
And you're positive she wasn't laughing about scenarios claimed and placed forth in this occurrence of hijacking, home invasion, and kidnapping.
You got an objector.
What?
The fuckery is this.
There was there was nothing resembling a coherent question in that
I can't even repeat
rambling
it 'cause
statement.
it rambled so much.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I hate him so much.
And you're positive she wasn't laughing about scenarios claimed and placed forth in this occurrence of hijacking, home invasion, and kidnapping.
You got an objector on her vague.
And again, Valhalla, as a former veteran like me, we're used to dealing with problems in a right here,
slightly-
right now kind of way.
Yes, yes.
Would you feel like a wood chipper is appropriate around this time of the day?
I
We're going
would
full
recommend
Fargo with this guy.
that everybody keep their wood chippers well oiled. That's what I would recommend.
Yes, sir. Also, we have a Thor and Loki sighting. They're in love. They are brothers, and they may or may not be
We
in a
don't
death
judge.
match
It's
for their.
2023.
Well, yeah. Y'all are gonna tear.
Jesus is gonna need to come into that house. And nobody mentioned that she has Uranus on the back.
My tall husband, who thought it was hilarious to put that one there because I am short and he's an ass. So if you all would like to donate to my cats, they're all fat and they all want the top thing, and that's what
Oh
we
my
are
God.
having a fatness fight over.
They're gonna topple over.
It's a girthiness fight.
You may want to get that cat tree balanced a little better. It's looking a little wobbly.
It's wobbly because it's got 60 pounds of fat cat on the top when it wasn't supposed to have 60 pounds of anything. That's why they need a new one. They're fat.
Excited, EU, whatever we're calling you. Go to sleep. It's late in the Australia part of the world, and it's winter. Everyone, look out the window. It's not winter. Australia
here.
isn't real. Excited isn't real. Stop pretending excited. Get into the real world. Brandon, I blame you. I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
This
love
is
it.
hilarious.
Jamie,
I
take over.
am
the
here
screen.
for
Oh
it.
my, I can't do it.
All right, I'm here.
I love
What do
Baker
we-
just
okay,
yelling at people.
yeah, let's. Yeah, Thor ones. Look, they both. Yeah, they're, they're hetero and not so hetero life partners depending on the day. So they're kind of like Jay and Silent Bob, and then they're kind of like Batman and Robin some days. So
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because it makes a difference.
That's got to be Celsius.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
because
say I think
Fahrenheit, that
only
would be really cold.
only America does Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's because you can't do time right, you can't do measurement right, you can't do clock right, you can't do temperature right. The only thing you can do right is the big data.
Oh, the only thing we
Baconator
can
is
do
pretty
right
good.
is, well, yeah, and have a military so y'all can pay for your wonderful health care and such. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, New York.
York.
Okay, I thought we were starting something.
My
and I
brother
was like,
went to
I don't have the kill switch.
My brother went to New Jersey back in '86, I believe, and since then I've been a Giants, Knicks, and Mets fan. So I know I went on the MJ craze back in the '90s. Even though I was in Chicago when the New York Knicks beat the New York Knicks when New York Knicks beat Chicago. It was the only time they were competitive.
That was Patrick Ewing days, right?
Exactly.
Sports
And
ball.
this is a David Lee because he married a Danish tennis player. But I have a Ewing shirt in my room, but I just wanted to Valhalla it up and wearing no sheets.
Sleeves are overrated, man.
They
Sleeves
are.
are way
Yeah,
overrated.
and we have all
And
these
chat, I will be
tattoos.
getting
We
a
want to
cat
show it off.
cam. Yes.
Plugs, I'm not sure we're on Twitter together, but you are always
my gosh,
welcome
yes.
because I'm too drunk to even contemplate what I'm doing. And we don't need to wait for 5,000. Let's just get Valhalla. Everybody, it's not about me. It's not about Flux. Let's get Valhalla to 300 so he can get no, you hit 300. You got 1,000 subs.
Yeah, I have
Let's
1,000 subs. I need
When-
watch hours is what I need.
Yeah,
That's
when
what I
this drunken hellhole ends, go watch Valhalla. Because
What
if you
Valhalla should do is just link.
Yeah,
He
I was about to
should've
say
just
just
started
link
linking
to
it
our.
to this.
nope,
It'll be a three link.
yeah,
a
I don't care about
thruple,
it
if you
because
will.
I think I could.
I'm not
actually.
going for monetization and everything because I live in a socialist paradise. So
So they're gonna take it all anyway.
42% at least.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Gee,
But still, if you don't follow Valhalla, I'm sorry to say, you should be a pro se litigant. I can't English. I'm sorry. I really want to try to grift for Valhalla, but
I appreciate it, buddy.
I do it in
appreciate
the easy way. Valhalla, great. Mo, great. Jamie, lovely, luscious. Me, I'm not important. I'm just hosting this shit show. And I can say shit show because I'm not monetized.
Oh,
Go
it's so
follow those
good.
people. Go give Valhalla all the watch hours he needs because that guy, why don't you love him? You just have to say it to yourself. He's the nicest guy on the internet. Him and the expert, I have to say, it's the nicest people on the internet. They should have 10 times the numbers they're having. Me, I'm just a stupid guy who got drunk because Brandon is here. But still,
But
And
you also
raised-
make
Mo.
money for justice.
And raised a significant amount of money for the Zachariah Anderson Defense
Yes.
Fund.
oh, that's not important. I'm just happy. I'm so drunk I don't even know how to finish my stream. But we're going back to this daughter. But before I go back to this daughter, follow Mo, follow Valhalla, follow the expert, and follow MLS Law Show because without them, I wouldn't be here. And that's just the truth of it. And I'm sorry to say it. And I know some people just come here for the trial streams, but YouTube is just it's a big banjo convention. We love the people we are around, just like our cousins in Tennessee. Am I right, Valhalla?
The people of Tennessee are amazing, and I love them. And I would not
You're
want to live
thinking of
anywhere else in the entire
Kentucky.
world.
The state you are thinking of is Kentucky.
Or Alabama.
Well,
Alabama.
I've been
Or
to
West
Tennessee.
Virginia.
Remember, I've been to Tennessee in the 90s. It was before all of you were born, but it was still.
I was born in '84.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started.
too.
I started school in 83, 82 maybe. Yeah, Fedorowski. If you ever want, and I know you are working for government and everything, if you ever feel like you are okay with showing your face, I'm on Twitter, Baker Broken. Whatever I can do to boost your channel, I'll do it because you have everyone again. It's 97 people here. Fedorowski have the most amazing, great production of Norwegian countryside. And what you don't know about our Scandinavian people is we really like watching people traveling. on Norwegian television, you can watch 12 to 24 hours of people riding a train, and we don't feel that silly. But if you really want some great content, go follow Fedorowski. He makes such great content.
And Fed, I feel
even
so bad.
yeah, but
You
even
gave
even
all
if you
these
don't,
good. Go ahead,
it-
Baker.
yeah, but even if you don't feel like, well, it's kind of strange. But again, have you seen the Norwegian mountains? It's great, and he rides a
Red, we
Tesla.
don't know.
That's kind of strange. And the most I'm drunk. I'm just talking. The most important part, I can get my mind around this. Zachariah Anderson. All of us on this panel knows this is the most important. Our shitty channels isn't important at all.
Hey,
This man getting
take
justice.
exception. Mine is crappy at worst.
Well, except
He's trying to be heartwarming.
the church lady, but this man needs justice. So go do everything you can for this man, because we can be here every day. What he can do is stay in prison, and that's not right. I'm sorry to say it. And let's go, Brandon. You broke me today. I'm way too drunk to be on stream. I should have end broadcast, but I helped this guy, and I thank you for it.
All
I
for you, Solomon, and your
for it.
family.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit emotional.
We love you.
You're good, Baker. I love it, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we love you,
but the
Baker. We love you, Solomon. We love Val.
If you're gonna be drunk on the internet, doing it for a good cause is the best way to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I promised myself after watching the Joe Good Logic stream that I would never get that hammered. Brandon, you broke me. Love you, buddy. You gave too much money for the Zachariah Anderson case, and I have to go to the little boy's room.
I don't know that anybody understands that question.
I was like, press play and then go.
Mr. Yohn, I'll sustain the objection.
In reference to her testimony in that interview,
Objection, Your Honor, it wasn't testimony in the interview.
Sustained.
her statement, I should say, I apologize, in reference to her statement, her talks of what happened to her. You state that she never laughed and giggled about anything pertaining to this situation.
I don't believe I was present during those times.
But are you aware that there were?
Objection, Your Honor. That statement's not been introduced. This witness has said she wasn't present. Now he's trying to introduce parts of that statement without the statement being introduced.
Sustained.
And it's been like this the whole time, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
he's been. These are the.
Mr.
Yes, Rain. I'll be starting my stream.
Are you
after
aware
this,
of any specific
in theory.
cards, credit and debit cards your mother had?
You assume there will be an after this.
Yeah.
That would imply that this is going to
Yeah.
end someday.
I never thought it was
Do
gonna
you believe your
last.
mother, based on your opinion, do you believe your mother was telling the full truth?
I'll withdraw my objection.
You may answer.
I hate this man.
Was
so
my mother
very-
telling the full truth?
Was your mother telling the truth?
Yes.
Fuck you,
Oh, Your Honor, that's all I
Silas.
have for this
Fuck
witness.
you.
But all of this makes no sense because I never got to
You okay?
Yeah.
what he's getting at. Like, did he not do it? Did she consent to it? Like,
Elsa, Mr. Rilla, I'd like you to
accomplice to it? He
talk to
never
us
consented.
about your mother's demeanor and specifically the pain that she was in between.
Objection, Your Honor. This is a direct comment, direct cross on my cross-examination. He's going outside the bounds of the examination with the pain and other things. No
You just
one,
asked,
Overruled.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I will. I'd like you to describe for us your mother's pain in the last month of her life before she passed away in December. Was she in pain?
Yes, she was in extreme pain.
I'm sorry. I couldn't
She was
hear.
in extreme pain.
objection, Your Honor, testimonial,
That's what witnesses do, Mr. Yohn, so
testimonial hearsay, Your Honor.
objection is overruled.
Christ.
After the assault on November 9th, did she go back to that house at 4300 North Bottom Road, or did she stay somewhere else for a period of time?
She stayed somewhere else for a period of time.
In fact, she didn't even go back to that house until 2.5 weeks later. Is that right?
Yes.
She wouldn't go back to that house 2.5 weeks later until you redecorated that house,
Yes.
until you helped her erase those memories.
Yes.
That's all the questions I have.
Any redirect?
Sit down and shut the hell up.
In reference to going back to that house, as Mr. Jones has stated, your mother, she proceeded back to work the very next day, correct?
Yes.
And as I stated, in reference to going back to the house, where did your mother stay in them 2.5 weeks?
She has a farm in Missouri that she stayed at.
And that would be in Monroe City, Missouri, correct?
Yes.
And your mother traveled to work daily from that farm?
Her husband drove her.
In reference to not going back to that home, on this night, did they go to the farm?
No.
Do you know where they went?
To a hotel.
And what hotel was that?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Sustained.
How long did they reside at that hotel?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Sustained.
Your Honor, the relevance is.
Objection, Your Honor, the court's ruled.
Objection is sustained.
In 2.5 weeks, do you remember how many nights your mother stayed in Monroe City, Missouri at that farm?
I do not remember the exact times that she stayed there.
Just an estimate, half of it, most of it?
Yeah, half probably, maybe.
And Your Honor, that's all I have.
You recross.
No, Your Honor.
Ye of little
Release
faith.
from a witness subpoena.
I object, Your Honor. I'd potentially call her back
All right.
later today.
Remain available to be recalled as a witness for the remainder of the day.
They're
A little
letting him.
bullet drive. Bullet drive.
We have another witness, Mr. Yohn.
Miss Heidi Terrell, or excuse me, Miss Heidi.
Okay, see, Valhalla, do you see the
Yes,
the
I
deputies?
know.
I could get at least 3 haymakers in. I'm just saying.
Deputy Circuit Clerk.
Yeah, they're not moving real
Raise your
quick.
Right hand.
They
I'm
like
fluffy.
the donut shop.
Hold on right there. The clerk needs to swear you in.
Problem
I'm
is,
motivated.
when they finally get a hold of you, they're gonna just squish you, and it's gonna hurt.
Okay, but
Adida, you
to
were
punch
here
this man
earlier.
directly in the
Am I right?
face. I'm just saying it might be worth it.
The judge probably wouldn't even give you charges over it,
That's what I'm saying. It's a community service the way I see it.
right?
If you could do your best to either pull the microphone closer to your
I didn't
mouth,
say
or
I
amplify
was
your
an
voice so we
intelligent
can hear your
person.
answers. Mr. Yohn, when you're ready with your questions for this witness.
Your Honor, yes,
Oh God, kill it.
Miss Young, could you state your name? for the
Shoot
record?
those death eyes.
Heidi Young.
And you are what relation to CL?
I'm her daughter.
And you obviously know what we're here on. In regards to 11-9 of 21.
Don't
did
look at
you,
him. Don't give him your
have any
eyeballs.
interaction with 4300 Bottom Road?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for a narrative answer. We need to direct the witness to a particular date.
Just a stupid thing that doesn't matter, but 11/9 would be 9/11 in real people making the calendar. It's just
Yeah, but we do things in freedom units here, okay?
Yeah, and we barely recognize the Gregorian calendar to begin with.
Caesar died for that calendar.
What he
I'm
wants
just
to
Caesar
saying.
died
Have
for
her
a lot of
testify she went
things.
to
A
the
salad.
Objection sustained.
Ms. Young, on 11-9 of 21, did you go to 4300 Bottom Road?
Yes,
And upon arriving there, what did you do?
I waited at the end of the driveway for the police officers to secure the scene before we could go see my mom.
And do you remember
Yeah.
approximately how
She
long?
got an attitude.
Excuse me, I apologize. Do you remember who you were called
And
by?
I'm here for it.
My sister.
And do you remember the approximate time?
I do not.
Do you remember the time that you made?
That's
the
in
room?
Leviticus.
I do not. I was in a state of shock.
And you arrived at the scene and you waited for the scene to
I'm
be
a foreigner.
secured.
I can say it.
Did it take quite some time or was it quickly?
It was over an
I was gonna
hour.
say
I don't know
Deuteronomy.
for sure the time.
And then you entered, or you gained entry into that home after it was secured, correct?
Yes.
And upon entering that home, you entered it with your sister, correct?
And police officers.
Do you recall what police officers them were?
I do
love
not
that
recall.
Dave just checked out and still isn't.
When you entered the home, what did you observe?
Well, we put the
Objection, Your Honor,
date
call for an
and then the
intervention.
month
Move this
because
one.
that's
He went through to say that
easily
she observed.
I'm not going to lead her, Your Honor.
Well, if we can get a little more specific,
That's how they did it in the military. So
Specific
I'm
answer.
When you,
familiar.
That's
when you
how my
entered that
husband-
home, what did you see?
That's how my husband does dates, and I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
this is
I'm already
the
dyslexic, I don't
20th
understand.
of July, so it would be 27/2023
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'd
because
be confused.
all of normal people put the day before the month, but Americans, no, we're different. Yeah, you're riding the short bus. I can say that I'm wrong.
Your Honor, again, if you direct her, she entered the home, did she, from the beginning, from the door that was kicked in to where her mother was, what does he want her to talk about what she was seeing?
When you entered,
Make it more specific, I will.
when you entered into the home, you obviously went into, what door did you go into? What door did you enter through?
The one that was kicked in.
The one that was kicked in.
Yes, ma'am. You entered that.
And you proceeded on through the
questionable
foyer
sentence.
or sitting area, as some call it, correct?
We were just told to stay on the floor, not on the carpet. So I was on the floor in the entryway.
And did you eventually enter the home, into the open floor plan of the living room?
I never stepped off the floor. There's a floor in the entryway and then there's carpeting, and we were not allowed to step on the carpet.
And Your Honor, you did not step on any carpet.
No.
Your Honor, I'd like to
What? Look, come on.
bring up exhibit number 13. It is labeled couch. However, it shows the floor plan there.
Objection, that's fine.
Defendant's number 13, Mr. Young? Is that correct?
Yes,
Your
sir.
exhibit? All right.
Well, the way that works with the sharing of the stream, go follow Mo. Mo is way behind on watch hours. I'm pretty good. I'm not
I
complaining.
also have 6 kids. I can't do the front seat during summer. So
No, and it's fine because if you just go follow Mo, she gets the watch hours. It's the same stream.
yeah,
On
just-
this one, it's just a drunken baker who's not really sure he can hit the end button in 8 minutes when this stream is done. And
Everybody
that-
feel free
that's
to let it run.
And on
Yeah.
Mo's channel, she can end her part of it, but you can
I-
still watch a drunken baker sleeping in his chair. So the way it works is if you follow
Thank
me
you,
or
guys.
if you follow Mo, because
Okay.
she set up a dual stream. So if you're on Mo's
I thought I
stream,
would have the kill button, but apparently no, I
expert.
do not.
Oh,
How you
look,
doing,
Expert.
buddy?
buddy.
We were talking about you earlier.
yeah,
Here's
we was
what-
just what before. No, not before Brandon hit me, but I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
Oh my
I have to do all the excuses. But love your stream this morning. It was really nice to wake up to. And we have
Yeah, I saw
95
it. I
people
need to
here.
listen to it.
If none of you have watched The Expert, you should do it because he's just a guy on the internet doing the most chill interviews of people. And it's nothing flashy and it's nothing extraordinary or doing trials or any of this stuff. It's just a nice guy asking nice questions. And I really like the way he interviewed you, Valhalla.
It was. He's good. He's a
Because
great-
it's just like sharing a pint of beer and talking to a friend.
Exactly.
So I really like The Expert because
Yeah,
too
he's
many
good, dude.
people try to steer the conversation. He's just asking, "How are you doing? What do you think?" So everyone should go follow The Expert. That's all I can say. And Expert, I'm not on dog duty anymore, so let's find a night where I can get up at 2 a.m. and talk to you.
I would love that.
I can make
Oh my
that
gosh,
happen.
that would be awesome.
Yes.
Yep, it's
And Yeah, the expert. I
Dave,
definitely need
drink
to
some
see
more
if you can
moonshine.
corral Captain Have Fun because I tried to a little bit and it was not as effective as one would think.
Saw that, by the way.
Well,
I
I was
watched the
maybe a little bit
video V for
drunkish.
Vendetta on Vatican on Veterans Day. I can say V, but we don't use it really in Denmark. So it's not it's as stupid in the Germans who pronounce the V as an F. It's Germans. But still, I can say V as in Vendetta as
You make
on
fun of the
Veterans Day.
Germans, but y'all joined the EU where the Germans are again in charge. Have you not learned your lesson the first 2 times? Just saying.
Do you want to talk politics around the big bash in 40? Because we might not
Not-
have been as heroic as
today.
we tried to say.
Well, just like, Roosevelt was a cousin-loving weirdo who had a wife who looked kind of like a linebacker for the 49ers. So,
Yeah. So, yeah. But everyone, if you get nothing from this stream other than supporting Zachariah Anderson, follow the expert. He's a nice guy. And the funny part about the expert is the only thing he's on the internet is about is making other people get together and have a nice time. So I love the expert. I have to say it. No homo.
He's a true bro. He really
Yeah,
is.
I just love his laid back style. And the interview you two did, I only got the back end of it this morning, but it was great because again, he's just a dude on the internet. He is the Big Lebowski.
I thought Valhalla was the Big Lebowski.
That's
So
funny.
if you two come together, do you have like a nexus of just white Russians? I'm confused.
No, but
think-
but Valhalla is a nice guy, but the expert is just so laid back. You really want to see him standing on the surfs in Malibu. Valhalla is more like a rocket guy. Rough. What's the word? I know English.
Rugged?
Rocket. Like a tough guy.
Rugged.
Rocket. Yeah.
Rugged.
Yeah, and
I was
the
like,
expert is more
Rockstar,
like
raging, roidy. What are we going?
well, the expert is more like the guy who's just hanging loose and doing whatever bro signs at you, and I think it's just so amazing to
This
watch
is
him
just the
talk to
best
people.
stream ever. We're never finishing this stream.
I love it. I
I'm
love it
so
so
sorry.
much.
I'm so drunk.
It's good for you,
couldn't-
Baker.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
have a
Baker
man
has a man
crush because I really like the expert. I think he's a nice guy.
We're gonna have
And
to
I-
get together on a stream. We'll get us, expert, MLS, maybe Nicholas. We'll plan something out.
Well,
That would be awesome.
I'm
something out.
stupid. Fuck. I'm too
Get the-
drunk.
Yeah,
get
and
the-
if Expert wants to take over Friday Night Tights, I'm just saying I am here for all the pop culture references. I'm not as brash as Chrissy Mayer, but I am a mouthy redhead. So
Well, I'm
Expert
sorry.
does he does a Friday night stream.
well, that's
Yeah,
what I was saying.
Don't you forget to promote Lefty too.
Yeah, and Lefty, all of the peoples.
All of our peoples.
I didn't turn a 2-hour video into a 5-hour live stream.
5.5. Get it right.
I went online trying to do this, and then Brandon showed up. And Brandon, stupid, I can't word. Brandon did something truly amazing. He helped Zachariah Anderson. And why I'm on the internet is just to waste time. I don't care about monetization. I don't care about money. What I care about is people helping people. And that's why I bring people like Mo, Jamie, Dave, Valhalla on this stream, because they're nice people. And they're nice people who need you to support them. I don't care.
Thank you,
It's not
Flats.
for me.
That's very, very flattering.
Yeah, and they are funny people. And having Nicholas super chat Vice's channel, so a lot of you from Vice's channel is here to support me. I love it. But what I really want to do, because I really don't care about the money, I don't care about any of that. What I care about is just like the expert, who is the nicest guy on the internet. It's just should have people see people. And that's what it's
That's
all
it. Your
about.
merch store is gonna be you. I love the expert.
Well, I
from
love
Baker.
the expert. I'm sorry. And if it's gay, I'm all for it.
Feral
Brandon, you
cook
broke
that.
me.
I love it.
You stated you did not enter that door, correct? Up there where the hand is?
I went through the door from the garage.
And that would have been right in this area.
It's down a little ways.
And there's another door here, right here where this hand is. And that is
Too
the
late.
threshold of the door. Did you pass that threshold?
And it's
Yeah, a little bit, but I didn't step on the carpeting.
Okay, so you were here in this area.
Probably, yeah.
And what did you see when you entered and stood in that area?
My mom was sitting on a couch.
Okay, and after that time,
And again, sorry to break this off, because I know that Twisted Bunny, he gets real angry because I only go 20 seconds and then I talk about something else. But I don't care. I'm not important. Valhalla, I love you, buddy, but you're not that important. Mo, you're not important. Jamie, even
Hey,
your
my
luscious,
kids think so too.
yeah, even your luscious lasses isn't that important. But Zachariah Anderson, he's that important. If you can spare $1, if you can spare $5, if you can buy a sweatshirt, please do. Get this man some justice. We're just clowns on the internet. That man, he's in prison and he needs justice. Even as drunk as I am right now. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you for supporting the true important cause. Free Zachariah Anderson. That's all I have to say.
do you recall going to the
behind
hospital?
that message.
Yes.
And who did you go to the hospital with?
My husband and my mother.
And you took your mother to the husband.
Correct.
At any time in that hospital, what did you do in that hospital?
I sat there and talked to my mother
And that would have been where
at Blessing Hospital ER.
And was that in the waiting room?
No, they take you right into a room.
They took you right into the waiting room. Okay. And do you recall how long it was before
We only
the
need 4
exam
more
started?
minutes.
I do not.
Were you present for the exam?
Yes.
One moment. Your mother, did she bleed a lot?
Jesus,
Yes.
Mary, and
What?
fucking
And
Joseph.
how much was that? Would you
I
say?
couldn't guess.
How
But
much
it was a lot.
that?
Would you say?
It was a lot.
And
I'm
it-
sorry, y'all.
so much that it went through her clothing. True.
I
Yes.
can't say flippin' for this man.
And you stated in your statement that your mother went back to work the very next day. True.
True.
And that was after being violently and brutally assaulted in a sexual manner and physical manner, correct?
She was a survivor.
She was. I do agree. I do agree.
Shut the hell up.
Shut the
Was she throwing down steps?
not money
Objection, Your
size.
Honor,
Look at
call for
this. Shut
speculation
the
on the part of
fuck
the
up.
witness.
Sustain the objection.
You stated that your mother, excuse me, you stated that you were present during the exam.
Correct.
And do you recall any of the documentation forms that were filled out on behalf of your mother?
I do not. I was more concerned with my mother's well-being.
And you also stated there were rug burns on her knees.
I don't recall.
And was it relayed to you that jewelry was violently ripped off of your mother?
Again, I don't recall. It's been over a year and a half ago.
Your Honor, could I admit the statement by Ms. Heidi Yohn, or portions of the statement?
Objection, Your Honor, foundation, hearsay.
Lay the foundation.
Your Honor, these are statements that Ms. Heidi Yohn made. She claims she does not remember.
going to have to lay the foundation through the witness.
Your Honor, there is no foundation to lay. The foundation to lay is.
That's
Within
not
the-
how this
What-
works. Look, I'm not even a fucking lawyer, and I know
And
this.
upon leaving, do you remember what a defendant allegedly did to your mother?
There
As
is
related
no
to you?
foundation to lay. Well,
Objection,
then
Your
that
Honor.
can't come
If it
into
was
trial,
as
bro.
relate to her, it would be hearsay.
Do you remember?
Sustain the objection.
Do you remember
Okay,
what a
y'all, I'm
defendant
not.
did?
Hey, Baker, can
What
you
the
pause
defendant
this a
did, she
bit?
wasn't there, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sustained.
Was it related?
Okay. I'm just saying, y'all, if we happen to know which correctional facility he is going in, would it be possible to crowdfund a honey bun fund for his his roommate, should he, happen to accidentally push him off his
There's
bunk?
there is no way after this dude's trial, the entire prison system that he's going to won't know who he is, what he did, and how vile of a human he is. The charges that he has, you take great.
Can we have
faith.
Gen Pop justice now?
They will give this man a very hard time. He will not have fun in prison. I promise that.
And again, it's a 77-year-old woman. It's not you went to town and met some girl in the bar and then you it's a 77-year-old woman. It's just
He will get everything that he deserves when he gets to prison.
You get all the orifices challenged, if I can say it in that way. YouTube, please don't strike me.
Rest assured, he will have a rough time.
I hope so.
Yeah,
But
I mean-
again, then we see Gigi, and she says, "Well, it was in the olden days." And in I can't talk about Danish trials. I've been in because again, you have to. But we had people hitting walls and walking into closets and doors that was just closing. It happens when you're just getting out of the protective custody.
They're very
It
clumsy
happens.
people. These perverts. They're very clumsy
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, everyone loves the expert. It's not just me having a man crush. No.
Oh, I've totally got a man crush on the expert. Totally.
Yeah, because he's just too laid back. I really, because, and maybe it's because I have to translate everything 2 ways before going on trial. And Brandon, I love you, but you broke me. And the way he's just so laid back, and he's just so easy to talk to. It feels like I haven't had the experience, but he feels like he's so easy to talk to. He's just steering you to talk about your life, and that's amazing. People who has that ability to just talk about you. Many people just want to talk about me, and you can be around it. But he feels it feels like the expert. It's a guy who lets you talk, and that's just my way of seeing him. I don't know.
You're pretty spot on. He's genuinely a curious dude. He wants to get to know people.
I sent him a link, but he probably doesn't check Twitter.
He said he was mowing the lawn.
Yeah, I know he hates me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But does he even acknowledge me? I pulled the shirt off for Farrell, but the expert, no, he's just mowing his lawn.
Can I point one thing out? We have 1 minute and 4 seconds left in this video.
1 minute and 4 seconds.
Okay, so we'll be here for about another 3.5 minutes.
It wouldn't be a Baker stream if we're finishing anything, but let's
Do
do
that
it.
someone threw a diaper. back
Objection,
at her.
Your Honor. Hearsay.
Your Honor,
Sustained.
I finished with the witness. Ms. Heidi Young, I apologize for bringing you here. Thank you for coming.
Then why
No, Your
did
Honor,
you
no
bring
question.
her?
No cross.
No cross.
Witness release from
Jeez.
witness subpoenas.
Let her hit him with her cane.
We don't have her under subpoena, Your Honor.
All right. So thank you, Ms. Heidi Young.
And it was bedazzled and everything.
You know, as a person who might need a cane soon, that is an awesome cane. I'm just saying.
Logical to take a break
It's
at this time. So in a moment, we'll have the bailiff take the jury to the jury room for their lunch recess, but I need to admonish you first that you should not do any independent investigation or research on any subject, place, or person relating to the case.
What the?
Courtney Clenny.
Those are some terrible extensions. She probably paid the daggone $400 for them extensions.
Can we
She
get
looks
some boob
homeless.
action before we're going to bed? Because I'm drunk as all the kinds
I
of
thought you were.
holy hell.
Oh,
I can
Lord.
say it in Danish so nobody understands it. Yep.
There
Well,
we
there
go.
you go,
Hey,
Baker.
damn it.
There's your stop. There's your pause stream.
She looks
So-
quite a bit different the last time I saw her.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
I did the workout videos for her on Muscle Fit or something. That's her jawline wasn't quite as big as it is in this picture. It's kind of like testosterone doesn't really mix with female hormones.
Not a good combination.
No, but still, you can just put in some saline and saline, some.
Saline.
I don't know. I'm Danish. I don't
That's a
understand.
$700 swimsuit. Y'all have about to. People are weird.
Well, his man purse was how much? 600. From the Las Vegas video I showed, it was like $600 for his man purse.
That's crazy.
David's saying, "Don't stop now." He's trying to hurry back.
Yeah, that's well. Thank you, David, because
Well, you
you
can
haven't
join
been
on my
drinking the
stream
amounts
with
of alcohol I've been drinking. And I even tried to get the expert on, but no, I'm not big enough. I'm not fine enough.
We're gonna have to do that stream sometime. That'll be
You're
fun.
still pretty, Baker. We all love you.
Well, you only love me for my body, not my
Yes,
mind.
I've already
Isn't
said
that
you could be a
enough?
brother husband.
Isn't
And I thought
that
that's what
enough?
you want to hear. Don't you men always? My husband has told me the other way to stop an argument is, I married you for your penis.
That would work.
So I just say that.
My ex-wife
would
never
work.
said that.
That she wouldn't
And
be your
that's why
ex-wife
she's
if
your
she
ex-wife.
had.
Those 1.5 inches of fury, she can live without that one. Well,
Oh, that's funny.
The expert said he's going to come on. So continue drinking. I'm sure that's a great idea.
Yeah, nothing ever went wrong after. I shouldn't be drinking anymore.
I'm gonna go take a cancer stick break if that's all right.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
That sounds
Delicious.
I'll have some wild turkey if he's coming on. I don't know where the expert is living, but wild turkey, that sounds American.
I believe it's from Tennessee. I think you could be right. I don't know. You know, again, having only
so
just
drunk, I'm
graduated
so sorry.
from you're fine. Having just graduated from boxed wine,
It's
and I feel so
it's
bad.
just Kentucky.
Okay, well, Fedorowski gave me so many good ideas for things to drink on my birthday. And do you think that Mo took the list with her when going to the giant booze store? No. So I'm sitting here just in the rum aisle looking confused. And I'm like, well, this one's pretty and this one's pretty. And I thought, no, I'm going to wait till Fed gets back on and I can ask him which one I was supposed to get because, you know.
I only have right now. I only have like 2 bottles of rum. Fed loves the rum, but one
like
of them
rum
is
and
Captain
Coke.
Morgan, and you really need some Coke for that one.
With a little bit of lime juice, which is apparently something different, I think.
No, you don't need lime juice. You just need some Coke and some some Captain Morgan. Thank you, Flux. It's my Dutch accent, even though I'm Danish. Sometimes
Well,
I
I would
love the
use the
internet, and
bottle
sometimes
Fed.
I
I
hate it.
was
When people are talking about me and Nicholas is the same person, and then we are apparently both Dutch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fed, it was something with an M, and I kept looking at all the M rums, and I was like, I don't remember what he exactly said. Because you know me. Paying attention is not my strong suit.
Do you know this one, Fed? This is my only rum I have at the house where that's not cheap.
No, not Malibu.
Bad.
It was something not super fancy dancy, but midway fancy dancy. I don't know.
No, but Americans don't know that there's a world around America. So they just believe that everyone from Scandinavia is from IKEA, and everyone not from Scandinavia must be German or French.
No, I've explained this before. All that we know about Europe is Harry Potter and The Sound of Music.
Pretty
Now,
much.
if you're not from either of those places, we don't understand what's going on.
Well, it's so stupid in Sound of Music. The music, they went over the wrong Alps because they would be walking into Germany instead of away from Switzerland. No, not Austria.
Well,
They should be walking into Italy, but they walked into Germany. But again, geography.
It's make believe. Mo, can you sing the Do Re Mi song?
No, I don't sing on camera because I have a terrible voice. This is a terrible idea, and I'm not drunk enough.
Well, the Ace.
I got all
We
my
say
fingers.
that Dutch is like the southern part of Jutland mixed with German. So I can understand your signs in stores, but I can't understand when you're speaking to me. So I can
Maybe
read
that
Dutch,
was
but
it.
I can't understand it.
So how did the defendant do the rest of the sisters?
Amazing,
I caught most of it.
amazing. He
Yeah.
got.
Did you get his
He hit
Matlock
all
moment?
the pointers.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made everyone cry. He was such a cock.
See, this is the thing. Most people think, oh, I could represent myself. I can make an argument, right? I'm intelligent.
Well, he never needed to lay a foundation because the foundation is
that was
evident.
Favorite.
That's the thing is,
Did you hear him keep
it's
saying
the
that?
procedures. It's the procedures.
He got a certified piece of paper from the telephone company. That's foundations. All your lawyers and your lawyerlees.
What did he say? Let me present it and then I'll lay the foundation.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He was like presenting.
Yeah, and again, why go to law school? I haven't figured that one out because Dale Brooks does way better than what's his name? By Lemar, the one from the Halderson case.
B. Ivory Lamar.
B. Ivory. Oh, man cross engaged.
The expert.
All right, we're all going to leave so you can just hug.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'm just,
right?
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
He's a little verklempt. Everyone, talk amongst yourselves. Oh,
I got the vapors. Hey,
How are you
expert.
beautiful people doing? Baker, you're awesome, dude. You're awesome, man.
Thank you so much. You've been talking about me on so many streams, and I just thought I'm gonna put one out there.
I'm gonna get drunk and invite the expert on my stream.
That's awesome.
How do you
That's
think
awesome.
I got two
That's also
children?
how I got married.
How do you think I got 2 children?
Same. First time, second time too. And some of the kids, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
One may be named, like Mexican Margarita.
I just got the. I don't want to walk to the infirmary to get the Jimmy hats. So, but expert, thank you so much for showing up. And
Well, I mean, there's a couple of them too, but let's be honest. Margarita is a better name.
I want to use this opportunity to maybe. Oh, my mic is on.
I can't.
My mic is falling. Oh, damn. Okay. The expert. Never mind. My mic ruined it.
That's
Only in
awesome,
my
man. What
pants.
happened?
No, it was. I was trying to adjust it and then it fell down. No,
Don't
I was
play
going
your
to say
There's a pill for that.
you don't learn the law, right? Expert in law school. Nobody learns the law. You learn procedure and you learn how to think like a lawyer, right?
Mm.
That's the big thing.
Wasn't that what Chandra Halderson's lawyer lady said? You know, I went to law school and I came out an automaton.
I don't know what an automaton is, but sure.
I'm so glad
A
you said
board.
that.
It's like a robot.
A cyborg.
Yeah. No. You go into law school and you think, you know, like your favorite movie and your TV show with people doing stupid stuff. You think, oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. I want to, you know, I would do that with my buddies. And then you come out thinking, oh my God, that's a lawsuit. How in the world would you do that? You know, without
Oh,
being
dude.
sued or charged or whatever. I don't know. That's how I came out.
Oh, I wish you had said that. That's a flashback, man. Because it's true. It's
At one
you
point
said-
in law school, it clicks, right?
It does, man. It's like that halfway point or something like that, and you're
See,
just
and
like,
that's why I'm glad I decided to just become a paralegal.
oh, it's that's worse. I think being a paralegal's worse.
Well, fine, then I'll just stay a layperson.
You're there, you're there, like in the environment, and then but you're like,
Oh no,
you
I
don't
would just be
understand why
a
everybody's so
paralegal
weird
for
and
here.
like, I think you can still
YouTube.
leave and like you see like the natural colors of the outside world. It's like the sky's blue, grass is green.
Yeah, you got
And
kind of
so-
one foot in both worlds, but you don't control. Like you're frustrated with the one world, and you have no authority in the other.
You're explaining
Yeah.
parenthood and marriage. I'm just saying.
You know, yeah.
Well, again, Americans are not that bright. Us in the real world, we need to know stuff. Americans just they know the words and they just talk, but
You in the
Yeah, we
real
suck
world
all
don't
the
need to know
balls, really.
anything because your government just tells you how to think.
yeah, but again,
Isn't that
we only
Burn.
pay 42% in taxes, so we're happy people.
How
We
much in
have the
taxes?
government to tell us what to do.
42%.
No,
Is that-
And then
42,
you have,
and
like,
then
local
25% in value-added taxes.
Ugh.
And if you make over, I think it's kind of around 100K, then you go up to like 60. Mass will help me with that. 65%, I think.
You keep
42
40
and
cents on
25.
every dollar, or
No,
35
we,
cents
we
on every
keep
dollar.
we keep 58% because I'm not a lawyer, so I can math. So 58% on every dollar.
Well, if you're at the higher end, if you earn over 100,000 a year, you said it was 65%.
Yeah, but
There's a
I don't make
35%
over.
remaining.
I don't make over 100K a year. I'm on a fixed income. I got a broken back, so
Standard of living, true.
Just go
I don't-
crypto and make your own money.
That's right.
Yeah,
You don't tell the
get-
government.
I just need those 130ish subscribers on YouTube, and then the Sarah Boone case is gonna make me a millionaire. Everyone
There
knows
you go.
That's
Yeah.
a RICO case just waiting to happen.
You know, that's a real funny thing. Everybody's all about monetization, and it's like it doesn't start raining just because of that. You know, it's like I don't know. It's like everything else. It's only 1,000 subs, or what is it, 500 subs now, or whatever.
1,000 for him. I guess they don't do the
Yeah,
500.
we have the old
in
rules. We have 1,000, 4,000.
Well, Google did that to screw with the rest of the world. They're like,
yeah,
yeah,
and
watch
Valhalla
this.
has the 500, 3,000.
Well, it's 500 if you live in
Yeah.
North Korea, right?
North Korea.
Everywhere besides the US, South Korea, Malaysia, and I believe Singapore, because Andrew made a stream about it. But again, I really don't care. It's not important. What's important is just to lift each other up, and that's what I love about this community. Everyone goes up to Valhalla.
Go sub to me because this is my
No,
retirement. plan.
don't sub to.
I need the subs.
No, don't never sub to Dave because he dumps stupid Texas cases on me, and then I have to sit through a week and a half of stupid Texas cases. I love this case.
You guys
we've been-
offer
Texas isn't
to-
real, man.
Texas. Well, this is a stupid case, but every time someone offers to like help me out and take over a stream for a day, it's the most boring, mind-numbing trial. It's like all technical data, and everyone's falling asleep, and they take a million breaks. So it's not on me; it's the courts.
And yeah, thank you, Mads, because you're always here to keep me on. AM is the working market. You have to pay in if you work. You have to pay extra taxes. So it's only 61% if you make about 565 Danish. That's less than 100K American. 61%. So whenever Bernie Sanders says it's a paradise, just remember it's only 61%. And I
The
love my
man
government.
does his hair with a balloon. We trust him nowhere.
I have a question. When
Bernie
did Baker
Sanders?
lose his sleeves?
I did it when Farrell asked me to go into a tank top and said, "This is the close I can do the Valhalla stream, the big tattoos and the tank top."
Was I
That's
on
the
the stream?
closest I can go.
I don't even
that's
remember
awesome.
you changing your shirt.
It was before I got here.
Yeah, it's maybe
Yes,
3
you were
hours
drinking
ago.
moonshine,
Wait, hold on, I have a question.
doing woodworking.
So Baker's wearing an NBA shirt. Was
Yep.
that like a did we like did they lose and like all right, New York?
No,
is that
chat
the
wanted
Nets?
him to
No,
get
I-
naked,
my
and that
Was
was
it
his
donated?
counter offer.
My
Yeah,
brother
that's
went to
like
New Jersey back in '86. So I've been a Mets fan, a Giants fan, and a Knicks fan since '86. I'm that old. Yeah,
That's
I
so
know.
crazy. We have sports though, and we export sports too. That's so cool.
Well,
Oh yeah, dude.
my favorite
I didn't
player
know
is
that.
David Ewing. My first pair of basketball shoes were David Ewing shoes, and everyone else was MJ. Nope, I'm a Knicks fan, so I have to have Ewing shoes.
I didn't
I
even know
was
he made shoes.
I know, Lefty, we're degenerates.
no, but I was in Chicago in '96 when the Knicks beat the Bulls, so that was kind of amazing. It's yeah, I'm that
Oh
old.
yeah, that
I'm
would
sorry.
be awesome. No, that's awesome.
So yeah, I know Dave is just a youngin, and Mo, she's barely even grown up, and Jamie,
I'm still waiting for maturity.
yeah,
Don't
Jamie,
do it.
she's kind of like a teenager. Valhalla, what are you, like 15?
Mentally, yeah, about there.
Yeah, so I'm just the old guy on stream, but I went to the Chicago area back in I can't even remember if it was 95 or 96. Went to a prom with a girl who got a basketball scholarship, and I'm like 5'9". So that was
Dude.
Well, you
that
were
is
right
so
on our boobular area. I can't see
yeah,
how that
yeah.
wouldn't
I
work
had
out
a really great
for
view
you.
for that night, but still,
I mean, and then she can't even get mad at you for not looking into her eyes. You're like, ma'am, I am looking eye level. I don't even understand what your problem is.
My neck hurts. I gotta straighten it out a little bit.
Mo, you're close to Ohio. Do you know Pat Daly, the folk singer? He's playing Put-in Bay and Key West.
you say strange words.
He's got a
Did you just say
song.
you say strange words? Oh my gosh, I'm so using that. That is awesome. I always say words are hard, but that's because I'm a mental midget. But that is awesome. You use strange
No,
words.
I don't know them, and to be
It's
honest,
them.
I
It's
don't.
him.
I
Pat.
don't
His
get
name is Pat. His last name's Daly.
Oh, I hate
Anyways,
Let's
he's
Go
got a
Brandon.
song called "Rich Dumb Young Nymphomaniac," and I got to play it on a stream at one point. I'll probably be instantly demonetized, so I'll just do it like on a separate stream. But it's amazing.
Okay.
There's a line
But
in
no,
there
I
about
don't know.
making her 3 foot tall.
I'm sorry to say, but I hate Let's Go Brandon. No, I love you because you wasted too much money on the Zachariah Anderson front.
He didn't
Hey,
waste it. He
Fedorovsky knows
too much.
Pat Daly. He's awesome.
okay. See, someone knows someone. I don't know many people.
You
know
live
what's
like
awesome?
the state next door, and Fedorovsky knows him. Just saying.
Yeah, he's from Norwegian. He's a Norwegian, so that's kind of
He's
strange.
from a Norwegian. Got
Maybe
He's from Bergen. So I know that much,
I
but
love
still,
coming on other streams. I just want to say that real quick because I don't know what's going on, and I love this.
That's
You
kind of
are the
how
most
we
beautiful people.
felt.
if you don't know Fedorowski, he's a Norwegian
know him.
person. He
That's
makes
awesome.
the most amazing videos of just him riding around, watching Norwegian landscapes. And Norwegian people, I'm not saying they ride the short bus to school. I'm not saying that. Just to make sure. But
All right,
they
well-
used to be under the Danish crown, and then they went separate because the Swedes kind of cheated us in the war, and now they're
We
separate.
have not heard this war
Dirty
story.
Swedes.
Don't trust the Swedes.
Words I've never heard
according to
before, and I
Baker,
said them.
Everyone's
That's
been
awesome.
ruled by Denmark at some point, and they're the greatest nation in the world. Why is it that they lost everything? Everything. They lost
Because
Sweden, Norway.
we took
British
parts
Isles.
of France, and then the parts of France we took over the parts of England that we used to have.
Northern Germany. They lost everything.
We didn't
Face it, you
lose it.
lost.
We
You're
just
losers. It's
lent it to someone else. But
Oh, you're on a
again,
Lend-Lease program? Awesome. So when are you getting it back?
because we still have Greenland, and Trump wanted to buy that. But if you want to see some amazing,
Holy, I forgot.
no shit, anything. But if you really want to see some very interesting Scandinavian countries, watch Fedorowski. He has a
I do
channel
want to see
where
some
he,
interesting Scandinavians.
it's not just IKEA. It's there's more to it. But Fedorowski does these amazing 20, 30, 40 minutes of videos where he's just riding around in the country, watching the fjords, that's what we call big rivers, and mountains. We don't have mountains in Denmark. And he does the most amazing videos. So if you ever want to see how Scandinavia could be, if you really like hills and mountains, which we don't have in Denmark, we only have intelligence. Watch Fedorowski, because he have all the nature.
Miami Spice. IKEA is Swedish, not Danish, but
Yeah, and Danish and
Same thing.
Denmark isn't the capital
That's a
of Sweden.
racism.
That's all the racisms.
I mean, there's not really much of a difference. But yeah.
There's really not. It's all the same thing.
Another racism.
Mass,
from white girl
I'm like a quarter of a bottle in, so I can say whatever I
No,
want,
you are
and I don't remember.
In, sir.
Mo has the kill switch.
No, I don't. You said I couldn't turn you. You're
Oh,
leaning
so I
on
have
me
the
for
kill
tech
switch.
skills. This is
We've
a
been
terrible,
known for 6
terrible
hours.
idea.
We've been
Michigan
drinking
has a cat.
a quarter of a bottle of bourbon. This isn't great.
I do want to say
This is
though,
awesome.
for everyone who cares, the mugs and the postcards have been sent out. They are in the hands of the
Right.
post office. If you don't get them,
Outstanding.
that's on USPS. Take it up with them.
Did you
win.
do
I
that
did
this
my
morning?
job finally.
It's
You
called
did that this morning?
Yeah, just now. I hopped off the stream to go send them out.
Yeah.
So I wanted to
That
make
is
sure they
so
got out today.
awesome.
Greedy bloke. Just to show how superior we are, we bred a pig that was longer, so we can get more bacon to sell to the English people, because English people, I don't need to say more. And
They're
in Denmark, it's IKEA. It's not IKEA. Stupid.
Okay,
is
but
it?
where does ABBA come in then?
That was Swedish.
They're not called ABBA. They're called ABBA.
Oh, well, y'all
The
have
winner
letters that have married
takes it
together and have
all.
it like
I'm so
Oh,
you
we're
have
singing
you
and
have
dancing.
mutant letters. You have mutant letters.
You
and
know,
don't
Why
I'm
did I?
realizing
I did,
Danish
I'm man
people are a
crossing
lot
on the
like the
expert, and then
Japanese.
I invite him on this show.
Or not the Japanese,
awesome.
like
I
the
love
Vietnamese.
this.
They ride around on bicycles. They're fascinated with sex.
Sounds
What are we
like
talking
you're-
about?
Were you
We're
in
just not
Vietnam?
afraid of it.
We're
If
not
it-
afraid of it.
if
We
If a
just maybe
movie
don't wanna
doesn't
see
have
boobs
6
in a kids'
boobs,
show.
it's not a movie.
If it doesn't have a what in it, it's not a movie?
Six boobies.
No,
That's
Not
three
on the
sets.
same personality.
They got
That's
topless
Or I thought
women
it was-
in their
wait a second.
children's cereal commercials. That's
Where's these channels? They don't have this on the tubes.
you
I
gotta
don't
get
know
a
what's happening.
VPN.
This is
You
I
wonderful.
go
don't think
for
they're
it.
allowed on the
Well,
tubes
we
because I
have,
believe
I have told about John Dillerman many a times on my channel.
Gentilia?
Dillerman. John Dillerman.
Oh,
It's translated to like John Cockman, maybe. He
Wait,
has
is
a
that the
really
claymation guy with the big long
strong.
schwinkle?
Yeah, he has the longest of the strongest, and he uses it to to keep people safe.
Political prisoner. Put him down.
And so just remember the first country to release, I can't say that word, but it begins with P and ends with RN, was Denmark. So we have a children cartoon with a guy with a
long
That is-
smeckle.
Yeah,
That
he
is
has all the
his
speckles.
Schwartz is bigger than yours.
And it's striped, so you can really see how long it is.
See, they get them at youth, at young. They start doing that in Denmark. Yeah, Flux, you got to quit your job and just come do this.
Yeah, Flux.
Yeah, that's
whenever I
honestly,
can
that
send
is what
you
I'm
a,
working for.
Whenever I can
I
send
just
you
need
an
to get
invite, I'm
sponsored
happy
by
to do it.
places. Come on, HelloFresh. I know you want to sponsor this mouthy redhead. I just don't want to
Expert,
feed my
I know you
family.
have an important question for Baker. Are you going to wait until you have him on your stream?
Who? Wait,
You were talking about
No,
it with Valhalla yesterday.
I won't get naked. I just
Maybe wait until he's sober. You wanted to ask
Okay.
him about childhood and stuff.
And they'll give me. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
Yeah, you
I
talked
can't
about
remember.
growing up in Denmark.
It's this. Well, hold on, wait a second. This is what's scary. Is like people don't need to remember what I say because
I don't even remember what we're talking about.
Well, I
no
remember
idea.
You talked about growing up
watched-
in America and wanted to know what it was like to be a child growing up in Denmark or another country.
Yeah.
And you were going to ask Baker about it when you had him on the stream.
Yeah, we'll save that one. We just heard about Penis Man cartoon.
No, but
I was just
but
thinking,
back-
like, how much more are we gonna learn about? We're just gonna unpeel the onion with Baker.
I think I'm good right now. But if he wants to go further,
No. We can do it when he's sober.
Back when
Yeah,
I was a kid.
let's
Remember,
do
I was a
sober
kid in
penis
the
man.
80s. I was a kid in the 80s, and we really didn't have much. We watched Dollars and Dallas and maybe some Huxtables.
Wait,
I'm not even sure
Dynasty?
what it's called. We only
The
had
Cosby
one
Show.
TV channel. One TV channel, and it was paid by everyone had to pay it. So we thought that the Americans was kind of like on
JR.
Dollars or Dallas. Then my brother went to the US in '86, I believe, at a family who worked for Lockheed Martin, the F-15 project. So we got to know about America was kind of different than what we watched on TV. And then in, I can't remember, 82, 84, Mass will remember for me, we got the second Danish channel from abroad. And I can
MTV.
still remember watching Beverly Hills 89, 80, Beverly Hills, you know, the 91210.
902.
Yeah,
90210.
we had to stay up
We have
late
zip
to
codes
watch
over
that
here.
show. And
Teenagers are so old in America.
yeah, but
We have
Why is
40-year-old
everybody
teenagers.
30 in high school? I don't understand.
well,
Yeah.
I
Jason Priestley didn't have, like,
grew
all
up with
lines.
NWA. I grew up with Dre. I grew up with Ice-T.
Easy E.
So
dude, that's my
Americans today
Boutique Coonhound's favorite group.
I used to be.
NWA.
I
She
used to
loves
be.
it. It's so weird.
I used to be a skater. What we
A
call it.
rapper.
If you rode a skateboard, you were a skater.
A skater.
And then you wore a knife and was a dangerous person. So I got beat up a lot.
Oh, dude, I knew your type in high school, man. There are a few of those running around. They all look like Valhalla. Oh, well, you kind of, you know.
No,
that thing.
No,
the
back then
tattoos.
I haven't had a beard till I was in my 40s. We didn't have beards. I used to wear a yellow bandana.
You're just getting all the random
Dude,
facts
he
from
was-
Baker
That
right
is
now.
awesome.
I had.
No, wait a second. Doesn't that
King.
sound like a song? Like I used to wear a yellow bandana.
Yeah,
It's like
I
the
could
man in the
be a
yellow hat.
country
We had
music
a
band.
monkey that
I
was
know.
curious.
I'm sorry, but
No,
yeah.
go on, man. This is awesome. This is your stream.
Yeah,
this
but
is awesome. You're exporting freedom to us. I love this.
yeah, but when I was not Skater Boys because that was later. But when I was young, we got MTV and
He listened
watching
to a
Yo
lot of Avril
MTV
Lavigne.
raps.
Yeah.
How many of you know Yo MTV raps?
Who wants to
What's-
hear Baker rap right now?
Oh,
I
I
do.
Oh, Jesus.
The only
I
raps I
definitely
can
do.
do
Okay.
is NWA, and I'm not sure that the whitest of white guys doing NWA is.
Baker, I'm just saying
There's-
you have a tan, okay? I'm just saying of all the panel,
I have the
closest
blue eye.
to clear.
Yeah,
We
I
started
should
this
probably
gangster
not be
stuff,
going
right?
into Straight Outta Compton. I'm just saying it could really, really hurt my channel.
What you could do is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song.
Yeah,
Because that's hilarious.
that's like PG.
Will Smith doesn't
Yeah.
cuss in his rap.
Yeah, he doesn't cuss. Yeah.
He also doesn't sleep with his wife, but that's another story.
Everybody else does.
Will
Everybody
Smith
else
doesn't do that either. So, well, you don't need pictures of me with a yellow bandana because my side of the town were yellow. So,
You
Well, hold on. What is yellow? Is that significant to?
not
gay.
anything. It
Latin
is just because a friend's mother had some excess fabric, so we used
Friend's
yellow
mother.
bandanas because.
They've untrapped
See, in America,
their
we had
gang
blue and we had
affiliation.
red.
Oh my
In
God, this is
Denmark,
Yeah,
they had yellow
it
and
would have
turquoise.
been Latin kings,
Yellow and
but we
turquoise.
didn't do any of that
So
shit.
you,
No, Baker, the
Nope.
funny thing is that you Von trapped your gang affiliation, and I love it. It's like, Mom, do you have extra curtains? Yeah, we'll be the Paisleys.
She had some extra fabric.
Yeah, I can do some MCI now rap. He was the biggest Danish rapper back in the 80s. And he every Christmas.
He was also the only Danish rapper back in the
No.
day.
Danish rap was real big. It was
It's
real
real
big.
big,
But
man.
he has one that comes up every Christmas. It's called The Jul det
Grandma
Cool.
got
It's
ran
Christmas.
over by
It's
the
cool.
Christmas
You
is
know,
You will
cool.
be cool. How do you say that?
we have Christmas in Compton.
Yeah,
We
but
do.
this is not
Die Hard.
kind of like gangster. It's just like going into a department store, and if you pay enough, she will wrap it for you. So there's
She
nothing
will
sexual.
wrap it
There's
for you.
nothing
Wait a
gang
second.
related. It's just
What's that costing? What's that cost in Denmark? Because in America, it's sometimes it's free.
yeah, it's free here too, but
It's complimentary.
it's just like she's cool because she does it. It's,
Yeah, she's cool.
it's
It's
Depends on
free,
how many
but you got to
shots
pay
she's had.
37% tax on it.
42.
There you go.
This
And
is
20%
awesome.
value added tax.
You know what? I really am. I'm so excited to be here. I love this. This is so much better than one of my stupid streams. This is
No,
awesome.
because you have the
No, I
nicest
want-
streams because and everyone is gonna say I have a man crush on you, but I like the way you do it. You're just a dude on the internet.
Yeah, I'm just
And
a
all
dude
of us is just
being a dude playing a
pretending.
dude.
Yeah, you're just a dude pretending to be a dude on the internet. I hate that movie. I'm sorry to say it, and I don't do a Southern accent. I do a Jamaican, and it's not great.
Well, Baker, what do you think about the new news on Tupac? The investigation.
Did we even get to the news on Tupac last night?
Didn't even
think
talk
so.
about it.
I waited
I
for
don't think
so
we
long.
did.
I haven't
It
even
just
seen
never
the
came
stream,
up.
So,
Okay.
oh,
Baker,
yeah.
did you hear about the new news on Tupac?
I know that according to what's her name we followed on your channel, that and what are you drinking? And Tupac was revived in Florida or something.
Oh, Letitia
No,
Stout.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Letitia.
Letitia Stout. Yeah.
Yeah. I
The
don't
expert.
think
That's
they-
what I sent you, by the way. Was a little clip I put together because Letitia Stout
my
said
God,
that
she
she was going to take Gannon to a necromancer in Florida to revive him the way Tupac was revived, and that's why I made that little clip I sent you yesterday.
She. I mean, it seemed plausible.
You know what is funny? As after all that, I was like, "Oh, damn! He sent me a clip," and I was like,
It's all right. It
"Oh, wait
would've
a
gotten you
second! Did we ever talk about Tupac?" I was asking that last night.
I think the song
wa-
might
I
get
want
you
in on
struck,
randomness,
don't-
that's-
or like claimed, anyways. Don't worry about it.
What'd you say, Mo?
I said the funny thing is Mr. Mo will come home and he'll be like, "So what did you talk about?" And I said, "Well, to be
Nothing.
honest, it usually just devolves into peen and boob talk. If I'm going to be real with you,
Yeah.
but we try to watch a trial
She
once
said
in a
peen.
while.
I love that. It's one of my favorite words.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
well,
words.
We try to be less harsh. Peen,
I lo-
vag, boob, you know.
Bob's
You know,
is
here's the
jugular
thing.
area.
There are people that they like to throw out this whole free speech thing and all that stuff and say, "Oh, you know, I can say anything I want to on YouTube." And it's like, no, YouTube really wants. They're like, it's like daytime TV. You know, they want you to. You have to be marketable to their advertisers.
I have
And their
never been
advertisers
closer
don't
to
want you to-
syndication in my life.
You what now?
I said, I have never been closer to syndication in my life. Keep this writer's strike on. I'm going to have a Rosie O'Donnell show. I'm going to be funnier and drunker. But
Well, I think it's funnier to use the words to go around. Like, there's nothing better than what Jeff calls women of negotiable affections. We all know what it is, and it's so much
the
better
language
than saying
Creoles
what
are
they actually are,
insane
right?
and funny.
Oh yeah.
Because I like
So
how
I'm cool
we've
with that.
basically subverted YouTube's rules because I hate rules.
What are we negotiating with women?
Women of negotiable affections is a prostitute.
Payable
Oh, it's a
pleasures.
Tiffany's catalog.
Tiffany's catalog.
What? Well, yeah, Tiffany's. You know the
Oh,
jewelry
yeah,
company.
yeah.
Yeah, you just go through there, you find something, you buy it, you give it to your wife, and all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, honey." And she
These
doesn't
are
even.
women that may or may not advertise on Craigslist or on the street.
Is Craigslist
or
on
in
the internet?
alley.
Craigslist is
I
still a
don't-
thing.
It is.
Yeah, but I don't think they can
Yeah.
allow escorts anymore.
What about OnlyFans? That's where we're big on the OnlyFans over on.
I don't have an
Valhalla's channel.
OnlyFans account, so I don't know.
What?
I don't know where I was going, so I just threw it to you.
does
Flux got me.
OnlyFans
She's like,
support-
Tupac never came up. LOL, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think we did. Sorry.
No.
What? So if I go into Craigslist and I go to services, what am I searching?
Like,
massage.
Evidently penis.
Luckily, I'm not monetized, so I can bring up all the penises. This is so bad for me.
You're still going? All right.
All right. So when
Well,
I
it's
says, why the hell?
it's 9:15 in Denmark, so
Okay, Jamie,
and
when
I'm
Baker
drunk,
asks
and
us why the
I
hell
don't
you didn't
care.
stop us, well, we're going to keep saying, like, if you can go to timestamp 3:47:06, we told you perhaps stop. There were
When you're
multiple times.
hungover all the way on Saturday.
Well,
Don't
I have to
say
go
you're
out and eat with my brother tomorrow. So,
That's going to, please
but I
film
enjoy my
that.
new camera. You can really see how drunk I am. So,
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's
can.
cool. What
You
kind
look
of camera
very
did you get?
nice.
my brother got me the Logitech Stream Cam because I took care of his dog for 2 weeks. So
Aw.
Oh, cool.
it's pretty good. It's 60 FPS, so it's not too much.
It makes a big difference. It makes a huge
Yeah.
Thanks for the
And
recommendation.
I can show off the
Twisted
tattoos just
Bunny.
like Valhalla. It's the only important thing.
I need to figure out how to do that later.
Show off the tattoos. You just have to show off the tattoos.
We're trying to auction off Valhalla's tattoos. So if you want them like a different color, you can get them colored. Some of those colored in.
Yeah,
Oh.
a lot of people have been asking me to get a tramp stamp, but I'm not
Should
really
have one.
sure. The next
Oh, you
one
should
is
definitely
I
get a
will get
tramp
my
stamp.
first tattoo.
I need one on this arm because
I still think we should make
I have
Valhalla
like
get, or
one
not
this
Valhalla,
arm,
make
so-
Broken get one that just says like wonton soup. So when people ask, what the hell it is in Chinese, you can be like, it's peace, it's love, but it really just says wonton soup.
It-
on
I
it.
actually just
it's-
watched a video of a white guy that was he spoke Chinese and he was walking through Chinatown and he had a tattoo that said Kung Pao chicken.
Oh my God.
That would be the kind of tattoo I would get because I'm
It'd be-
American.
For those
Just
of
take
you
a-
who are new, there was a Danish guy who went to a music festival, and he met a sweet girl. She took his sunglasses, like if the
She
expert
burgled
met
him, if you will.
a new girl, and
Did she take
he
my
couldn't
sunglasses?
really remember her name, so he just went to a tattoo artist and got 3 names written on his forearm. And none of those were right, but they found each other later. So
That's awesome.
this stupid idiot has
God.
3 wrong names on his
He
forearm.
may not appear in the chat every once in a while.
That's
So
awesome.
yeah,
That is, yeah.
Have you, expert? Have you seen those Japanese monks that spend like a month with different colored sand and they make this artwork
No.
and they like pour it out and push it around? And this beautiful, like abstract. I mean, they could do some real, not even abstract, really cool, detailed artwork. And they spend like months doing this. And then when they're done, they go through with the broom and just push it away.
Oh
And
my God.
Wait,
I
what?
feel like that's a tattoo. I mean, at the end of the day, you're just
Push it
burying it
away.
in the ground, right?
Yeah, well, that's a good point. Solid point there. Unless you're into taxidermy.
Well, all right.
That would be awesome. You have no idea. We have so many squirrels that need to die around our house.
We're talking about taxidermying a human, Mo, for the tattoo.
Yeah.
Hey, also, I want to be taxidermied and stay in my kids' houses just to irritate them. I'll hold a I'll hold a bowl of candy for Halloween. It'll be creepy, and I'll always be there.
I feel.
Listen,
Hey, have fun here.
Oh my god.
Hey, Captain, do you have eye holes now, and did you have them before? That's the question we have.
Captain, hit me up on Twitter because I need more crazy people.
I got to email him back. I told him I would do it today. I got sidetracked this
He has done everything.
I know. I was going to say the
6 years
the
old,
crazy
and
thing
I
about
just
Have
feel
Fun
like
is he's
Captain
crazy.
Have Fun has done so much more than I have ever done.
Oh, I know. And I just sit here and I'm like, yeah, during my formative years, I was having children.
It's really, it's really elaborate art. It's really cool. If you guys ever check it out, these monks that do this artwork in colored sand, it's really cool. And then you just sweep it away when they're done. They don't even leave it set for I don't know. It's like really quick. They just sweep it away when they're done.
Did you fall into this when you were looking at the Japanese woodworking?
I may have. I may have because I have followed some of the Japanese woodworking. I have some of their saws and some of their box planes. It's really cool.
The joinery on Japanese woodworking is amazing.
Amazing. That's why I bought some of their saws to get those tight joints and stuff. I still can't do
Captain
it.
Have Fun. The most important question is, do your custom have jody holes? They really want to know about
Don't answer
the
that.
jody holes.
Don't answer that.
Captain Have Fun, stay away from the keyboard with that. That's
Greedy
bad.
wants to know too. Everyone.
Eye
We
holes,
really
eye,
need
eye
to
holes
know.
in his costume.
Did you always have
and
those?
jody holes.
Captain Have Fun?
Yeah.
I feel
Were they
like he
always
didn't. I don't think he did.
I don't.
You
know what it was?
Gold line, yes.
Oh, it's monkey shoulder. It's monkey shoulder.
I'm sorry.
And it's not a wine glass. My daughter got me this. I don't
Did you
know
say
what's it
monkey
called.
shoulder?
Monkey shoulder.
What is that? Oh, it's the kind of liquor. Okay.
It's the
Monkey
bourbon.
Yeah.
It's called monkey shoulder. It's called monkey shoulder. Wow. All right.
Because there's monkey
Interesting.
on it. So,
Ah.
and I should have stopped like 2 hours ago.
Jamie,
I don't
would
drink
like
a lot
this
of
taken
whiskey,
down
but I
and
love
annotated.
some of the
So at
bottles.
6:22.
Well, I don't drink a
buy
lot of
them just for
whiskey,
the
but then
bottles.
Brandon got into my chat and donated like $1,000
Yeah.
dollars
Fox, I
for
feel
the
like you
Sakurai
opened eye
Anderson,
hole, but
and then I
could
felt
really
obligated.
wrong.
So I'm so drunk, so I won't remember this in the morning. And Mo was kind enough to try to get and piggyback off so she can kill switch my stream when I'm falling. I'm doing a Steve Gosney in 20 minutes. So
Yeah, but I didn't realize that I don't have the kill switch. I
Yeah.
can just delete myself.
yeah, that's
You
my
know what?
biggest problem. But at least I had the coolest
least-
people on because we
The
have the
big thing
expert.
is you
He's
get the
the
watch
coolest
hours.
guy on the internet. Then we have Valhalla. He's
appreciate
the
you.
wrenchiest of guys. Then we have
wrenchiest.
MLS Law. If you need to work your wood, MLS Law is gonna work your wood for you. Then we have Mo. Mo
I thought we were
knows
talking
how
about
to
me,
do
we were talking
everything.
about working.
The most important person is still and will always be Jamie. So if any of you
Beautiful
could
eyelashes.
maybe spare a little bit for her eyelashes. She has
Oh my
a
goodness.
Cash
Oh my
App. We don't
God.
have that in Denmark. So if you could maybe
Lash
just
app.
turn down the coffee you get in Starbucks, and then you can help.
Baker, one day you're going to let me do the voiceover, and in my radio voice, I'm going to tell you exactly and for 4 cents a day, you can keep these lashes going.
Yeah.
That's
In
so
this
good.
world with all this brokenness, we
Yep.
need
It's so
something to do.
good.
I know nothing about
then
it.
some
It's
Sarah
sad.
McLachlan
Son sends
instrumentals
me
in the
all kinds
background.
of crazy videos. I'm so sorry about it.
It's so good.
That's
Jamie,
awesome.
make sure I actually paid you and not some other random Jamie lady. I gotta support those guys.
Well, he was on Craigslist a second
David,
ago.
you didn't have to give me anything. My gosh, I do this for free because I love it.
No.
Oh,
There
that's a
would be
keeper
no
right there.
stream for me, for David, for anyone else without you. No one tells you, but you are just the glue that keeps us all together because
Yes.
I'm too drunk to be on stream. I should have ended this at now. Maybe 2, maybe
No, it's
5
awesome.
hours ago.
Actually, Baker, you know what's really wild about this? I just got a message, and I've got 2 now that are asking, "Is there a Mrs. Baker?"
Uh-oh.
And by the way, my channel is 70% female. So
Yeah, I
it
got
was women,
I only
if
got
you're-
68% female, so I'm
Well, there
way
you go.
behind.
We got to pump those numbers up, man. Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shuri, I can't remember. But no, I'm what's in Denmark called happily divorced.
Oh,
because
there you go, girl.
I don't miss her, and if she misses me, not my problem.
Can be bought with, fireplaces, if you know what I'm saying. From the
Well,
stalker.
if someone
Send him an
feral
electric
wants
fireplace.
to move into the attic and give me an electric fireplace, we can talk about it. She can take all the pictures at night.
The
I
experts
know,
looking confused.
Dave
I love
is.
it. It's no different than every other day.
There's an OnlyFans stalker that
That's awesome.
that lived in this woman's attic and then would like buy her fireplaces and take pictures of her while she slept. Farrell's been living in our attics since then.
Of the camel toe.
She got an idea.
He took pictures of the camel toe or whatever you would watch. Okay for YouTube, but how long did he get? I didn't watch the sentencing. I felt
He got a year in prison with mandatory intensive counseling. And the rest.
Was
I
he already
believe, on
in? Did he get
probation.
time served? That's what I was going to
No,
ask.
he was
You
out on
can, like,
bond and or bail, depending on what New Hampshire actually calls it.
Okay.
But
And they're
he's
letting
gonna
him.
get the-
They're
He
letting
was
him do
just
it
a
at the
civil.
jail too, right? Not prison.
I am not quite sure. I was on Nicholas's stream and Court TV cut out as the judge was going on to recess to think about things. And then we went to watch, figure out Swedish property. We just kept looking at that, thinking Court TV would come back on. And it never did during the time I was there. Now, he
believe
is
that's
not
what-
going to have to. Yeah,
Jail.
he's not going to have to sign the registry of the people that
Which-
can't be near schools.
Which is good.
He was
Yeah.
extremely sympathetic, like the most
Yeah.
sympathetic
Well-
defendant of doing kind of a creepy crime that I have ever seen.
He's just a dumb kid. He wasn't like a predator. It didn't come off like he was trying to hurt anybody. He's just
Yeah,
a dumb
Lady
kid.
Lawyer was
over.
pissed off at the
and they had
world.
relations.
Yeah, and she said, "Give me stuff, and then you can get a little blowy." And again, to have your mom and your sister testifying after you lasted for 5 seconds.
That was a testimony.
sorry, guys,
expert-
but
expert.
ladies
The
on
testimony
the
was
chat-
he lasted 5 seconds.
Ladies on the
And it was
panel, you
terrible.
can't
What?
talk to this, but
What line of questioning
raise of
brings
hands.
that up?
How many of you would have your mom and your sister testifying about you lasting 5 seconds? Put your hand up if you thought, well, that would be
Wait,
quite
the
okay.
mom and how do they know?
No, so
Well,
they were
no, they weren't.
they were witnesses in the trial, or they were there.
They were
And-
vouching for his character at sentencing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
what they
during
were.
the
But
trial,
the-
when the victim was on the stand, there were questions. The victim, the
Was
OnlyFans
it-
model prostitute,
Was
on
it
the
that
stand.
he only lasted 5 seconds, or she
Yep.
only did it for 5 seconds?
No, he lasted for 5 seconds.
Lasted. It
Outstanding.
seems like this could be his
Outstanding.
first girlfriend /
It was.
he didn't realize.
It sounds
he was
like
paid.
this girl's got some skill.
Well,
that's
that's
what it
the other
sounds like.
possibility, right?
Yeah, it's like, why would what's wrong with this? I mean, she's worth every penny. It's like-
Farrell, how long did that?
She got
guys
an
take with
electric
you?
fireplace. Electric fireplace. That's a lot of money for a 5-second blowy.
Yeah, it was a couple $100 fireplace.
Yeah, and I'm not.
I mean, a couple $100, man.
I know Denmark and America is different, but and I
Exchange
don't know
rates.
talking about the law, and so no legal advice, no dating advice, but still, I believe that you can go into the more seedier parts of town and then talk to a young lady, say, I'm sorry, could I rent you on a bi-hourly wage? And then we could maybe go into my car and you can do a little blowy thing. And you could get more than 5 seconds for the price of an electric fireplace. I don't know what
if
the
5
price of
seconds
mine
was
is.
all, if that was all he
First of
needed.
all,
But again,
she's awesome.
Right.
and it's
Come
a
up to the
gift
attic and
for
find
her,
out.
just so you know.
But again, 5 seconds. And my mom and my sister had to testify in the same case. At least make it 50 minutes or something. So they would say, well, he was
then
he
don't
was
you have
always in
another
the shower.
problem?
We couldn't get him out of there.
Yeah, after 4 hours, you're supposed to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, right, Indigo?
Yeah, you know what?
I feel like she
I'm
was
not going to the
lucky.
hospital.
oh my god.
I'm not
If
the
you
one that's
can't
going to be
figure
going.
out what to do with it after 4 hours, you're
Oh, I'm
Okay,
not
see,
the
that
one that
was-
has to figure it out.
Okay, y'all, that has always been my issue with condoms. Like they're, this is my theory on them. So is like textured for her pleasure, then are you bad at what you do? And then there's glow in the dark. If you need lights for this game, we are not going to be friends.
MLS dipped. He's like, I'm not part of this. I'm not doing this.
I'm
Or it's gonna
46 years
last
old. I've
longer,
never
and I'm
been
like,
in
"Here, honey,
a
I think you're gonna
situation
suck
when
at
I
this."
thought, well, I better have something to light the way. I'm pretty sure I could find a way, even
That's
in
what
the
I'm saying.
darkest
Why
of
do we need
nights.
glow in the dark?
That's why you have headlamps. There you go. Let's turn on the lights. Let's get this party going.
It's too early in the
That's,
day for this.
We just
I
need
know.
some.
What the hell are you doing? I had no idea.
I just found a clever way of letting everyone know I just touched myself. Wow.
Yeah,
That's a first.
whatever works, Lefty.
Does he call it a righty? I just
yeah,
had a
you
righty.
need
better
a
than
stream
sending
that's
out a
even
beeper,
more chill than the
alert.
expert. Check out Lefty Loves. He does this World of Warcraft. I probably pronounce it because we don't use V's and W's in Denmark. So check out Lefty Loves. He does these really late streams where normal people can't stay up because it's probably around midnight US time. It's chill. It's just hanging out, and he's a cool dude. Hang out with him. It's kind of like this without getting too drunk to be on stream, and I should have hit end stream like 2 hours ago. But that's
Before I
my
got on
problem.
here.
I'm gonna regret it in the morning. This is Monkey Shoulder. I can't endorse
Monkey
this.
shoulder.
You're like,
Do they
"That's
have that
tomorrow,
here
me's
in
problem."
I've never heard of it before.
Monkey
I have
Shoulder.
not.
I think it's American.
Well, if it's a bourbon, it is.
Blended
Kentucky.
malt Scotch whiskey.
That would be European, right?
Could be.
It's 40
Scotch? Yeah.
40%, and it's pretty good. It's better than
Scotch.
the Jim Beam I drank earlier,
Oh, Jim Beam's not good.
especially when it's Jim Beam the Devil's Cut. It was. Dave, why are you on 2 channels?
Oh,
Because it started raining out here,
Oh, look at
and I had
that.
to close up the doors.
He
And
just,
so I
wanted, he
figured-
just wanted to show off his wood.
Right.
He got the idea from Lefty. Lefty said, "Hey, I found a way of
No,
saying I
no,
touched
no.
myself without saying it." Yeah, well, beat this one, big guy. I mean, dude,
He's a big time streamer. All of us is just small time.
have you ever asked Michigan about his peninsula?
Oh my gosh.
Well, what we know about Dave is
Everybody just caught it.
he goes all the places that Jamie won't go. So
don't start.
Can I ask a serious question? Actually,
No.
nah, I'm not sure.
David, what's up with the Michigan House Bill 4474?
Someone else asked me that. I don't know.
It
what
was
is,
me.
actually.
It was me the other day. I asked you about it.
What's it about?
Is that the misgendering one?
What's the
Yeah.
deal with the Wisconsin Bill 9912?
Okay, well, he's from Michigan, so I figured he might have an idea. But
What's
what
4470?
it passed the Michigan State House already, and it essentially makes it illegal to cause mental anguish for reasons such as race identity, gender identity.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I talked about this. I talked about this on the expert stream. That was brought up. Yeah, and so what it does is it says basically if you intentionally cause mental anguish or emotional distress to somebody because of their race, their color, their religion, their sex, their sexual orientation, gender identity or expression, physical or mental disability, blah blah blah, then it is a felony punishable by up to 5 years, $10,000 or both.
So you could
that's
go to prison in the United States if this passes.
Granny's feelings.
For
if
somebody's
this-
feelings.
Oh.
Okay. Y'all need to rein in Gretchen Whitmer. I don't know what happened to you guys. You just need to do it. All right.
Well, this
Michigan's
is,
getting
thing
bad,
is-
y'all.
No, it's just an
We're gonna
idea.
fix it. We're gonna fix it. We have the problem is that we have a Democratic-controlled House, Democratic-controlled Senate, and a Democratic governor. Normally, we have at least some check, right?
Right.
If we don't have the control of both houses, which is what we've had for a while, we have then a Republican governor. The Republicans were in control during the gerrymandering after the last census, rather.
Census, yeah.
And they screwed up the districts to the point that they lost seats. They lost like 30 seats. I don't know how they did that.
Wait,
That's interesting.
Republicans not being good at something?
That's
We just had, today, one of the headlines was a fat and pregnant activist was telling us that fat was beautiful. And I just said, as a fat man, I'm just happy that we're finally going there because we're saving on pensions because diabetes 2 is going to kill every one of us. And I got more likes than
saying it's beautiful. Because that's a subjective term, but saying it's healthy, that's a problem.
No, she didn't say. She just said that we don't have to have the society's ways of looking on fat people. I was just like, shut the.
Well, Tess Holliday is anorexic, so.
Yeah, and Lizzo is a health model.
I used to have a T-shirt that said "I beat anorexia."
I love that. Somebody said something to me just the other day. I used that line. They said
good.
something to me. I was like, well, at least I beat anorexia.
My dad, who was, he died at 78 years old, but when he was like in his 70s, he said, well, I got anorexia nervosa. I just missed the nervosa part, so I just eat. I forget to throw up, so it's kind of like
bulimia.
Yeah, that's bulimia.
Yeah, but everyone was.
In Denmark, it doesn't matter. It's all
I'm
the
so
same.
sad for you, but he was still a guy at around 300 pounds. So, but everyone is. Oh, you got anorexia? Yeah, right. I just forget to throw up. And shut up, world.
When
I just
Baker
want to
says anorexia, I think he says anorection.
That was close.
First.
It was close.
I was like, your dad got an erection? What?
If he got an erection at around
He was
70-year-olds, so 70-year-olds.
Good for him.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Pass
Yeah.
those genes on, right?
No blue pills. You rock it, boy.
Well, Hugh Hefner said that Viagra was the greatest recreational drug ever invented.
Well, if I could smash 22-year-olds girls at what was
No.
he 80?
The ones that looked like the ones he was getting. That's what.
Yeah.
That's the.
Yeah. Okay, and again, remember,
But do you
they
have
were
to talk
just
to them?
if and forget.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't have to talk to them the next day because
Because have you been around 22-year-old girls?
yeah,
Not in a very long time, thankfully.
Yeah, it's kind of painful.
It's very painful.
Everything's new. It's like getting a puppy.
And they have a whole other language.
it's just my accent.
Why do you have a? What is going
It's
on
raining.
here?
Raining. No,
But you're inside, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm
you're
inside.
that's what I'm saying. You're inside. Why do you have an umbrella?
Why are your drawers on the table?
Why do you have so many questions? That's actually That's
I'm
my
a
Star
woman.
Wars
Are you a
Entertainment
new
Center.
hire?
Those drawers are for the Star Wars Entertainment Center that I'm working on. And so I'm
Drink more moonshine. You're talking too much, drinking too much.
That's not an umbrella.
And,
That's
and Brandon
that's a
left like
photography
2 hours
light.
ago, and I'm still getting shit
He's
wasted.
adjusting the lighting out there. We're his guinea pigs while he's doing
Oh my
this.
gosh! For the
Yes, he
love
wants
of all
us
the
to. He wants to see
Cheetos.
how it looks before he runs it on his stream. I love this guy, man. He's a perfectionist. Do you know how much I love perfectionists? Because I'm not one. So I'll end up screwing up something for him, not intentionally, but it'll ruin it for him. You know what we need to do? We need to get back to the NWA conversation. That was awesome. Hey, Tweety. Yeah. So
I actually might have to run.
Oh, there you go. So you actually might know NWA.
No.
That'd be cool, man. It'd be a whole lot cooler if you did.
You look kind of like a dyke, so you might know the NWNBA. I'm just saying what the
Not
expert was
WNBA,
thinking.
NWA.
I'm a foreigner. I don't know what word means. I'm drunk.
That took me so long to catch up, man. That took me so long to figure out what was happening.
Dude, I was taking a big swig at the time. You actually look like a dyke. I was like, oh my gosh. What's your Megan Fox name? Linda. Yes. A fan of Valhalla just started calling him Linda on the sudden. So Linda's his WNBA name.
Oh my god.
I was so lost, bro. I was so lost.
I about lost my computer. How'd your computer die? Well, Dr. Pepper. And,
What had happened?
Broken Baker.
What happened was.
Yeah, let's go. Brandon got Baker drunk, and he disparaged a young man from Tennessee.
Oh, that's funny, man. For the record, I do identify as a woman. I would like to put that out there again.
And
Are you a
I just want to
well?
say I'm so happy
If she'll let me.
you said it on my channel because it's so brave.
We'll have
It's
to
so
talk
beautiful.
later then.
I'm all
Celebrate me.
for it.
Celebrate me, y'all. Celebrate me.
Yeah. Every June of every year will
Brave
be Valhalla
and
month.
beautiful.
I'm only wearing
July,
the tank
right?
top because Valhalla and his
Yeah,
brave closet breaking statements.
He is a closet breaker. I like that.
A closet breaker.
Yes. You're no longer
Oh,
the goat
goodness.
daddy. You're the closet breaker. Linda, the closet breaker.
Oh my God.
We know. Hey, Halloween's coming up. You can go as Linda.
Everyone remember when we started doing a trial stream like 6 hours ago? 7 hours
Nearly
ago.
7. Nearly 7
Yeah.
hours.
I'm surprised you
7
still
hours.
remember.
And it was
Well, it's
only
good for the
like
watch
an hour.
hours, but I changed shirts. I got drunk. I don't know what happened.
It's all good, man. It's all
If you don't
good.
get drunk and at least change one shirt in a stream, did you even try? Really?
I don't have the. I just put this on because it was a Valhalla stream, so I need to lose. And as Jamie knows, I had an emergency. Did you ever watch my Snapio Days stream about the? Do you know about the trial about the lady who wrote a children's book about her husband dying,
Lost.
so he could?
Yeah.
Look, who hasn't
Hey,
wrote a book
Lefty.
about their dead
This is
husband?
coming in at the right time. Talking
What's
about-
up, man?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Not bad. I just fired my computer up and I already got a link.
Nice.
Awesome.
Well,
You just
I'm going
give
to
it a
introduce you in a second.
on.
We're just going to talk about Taco Tuesday. Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hey, that's still trademarked.
Oh,
careful.
sorry. Taco Wednesday. But this lady was talking about the victim impact statement of her brother, and she said we're never gonna wondering about when he shows up at family function without sleeves or socks because he had an emergency. So this guy
Implying that he
obviously had
has
some
bathroom
bowel
emergencies
movements.
to the point that he has to stop fairly regularly on his way to a family function
Yeah.
and use his socks or shirts to wipe
He
himself.
has fear poops.
Hey, hey.
Beer.
He's gonna drink himself sober.
What's going on? I was not thinking that was going to be the use of the sock.
No, but again, how many
She said it.
times
She
do your brother have to
said it.
show up at a family function because before you say it at a victim impact statement that your brother showed up without sleeves on his shirt
Why
because he had
wouldn't
an
he just
accident?
start carrying around toilet paper?
I know.
You would think.
Or like
Look,
baby
It
you know
kills
what?
Jamie every time I talk about this one. That's why I wear
Unpopular
no-sleeve
opinion,
shirts.
but the wife is justified at this point. She keeps, having to do laundry. He's got
we need,
random
like, I'm
deer
gonna-
tracks just
I don't know, I'm
everywhere.
drunk.
No, there's not
That's
amount
what
of bleach. She's like, I'm done with you. Here's some antifreeze.
It was.
There's some
It's just
fetish
poison.
stuff going on.
God, I'd join in this drinking shenanigans, but I got to work in like 2 hours.
Yeah, you said you were
We
going
won't
to
be
drink
done
because
that.
I'm too drunk
Yeah.
to be on this channel. I'm just going to leave it to Mo for, I don't know, I'm drunk.
We are.
Oh, look at that. Look at the look on Mo's face when she found that out.
Yeah, she promised me she was going to talk to Mr. Mo about drinking. And then I got real drunk. But that's 2 hours ago.
Are you ever gonna let Mo start her stream?
Y'all, this is fake. I am actually blonde. What the hell did you think I said? What I said?
What
Which video?
the expert? Do you know Lefty or Bahala? Do you guys know Lefty?
I've never met Lefty, I don't think, but I know of him.
Yeah, I've been in their chats.
Yeah. This is the first
But
time
not
I think
on
I've ever been on a stream with you.
Yeah, for sure. I haven't been on a
Nice to
ton of
meet you.
streams. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
So, just for the 68 people in the chat.
My
Rid
voice
yourself,
went down when
boy.
I showed up.
Just
What do you
I hate when he does this.
Oh,
What's
I know.
Thank you.
I know.
What am I doing here? Hell.
He said grift yourself.
Oh, grift myself? Oh, I play stupid video games and talk a lot of crap to Farrell on my stream, and to Jamie, and to Shelly, and to EU. And they made me absolutely turn into a freaking tomato last night. It was ridiculous. It's true. Well, you guys egged her on, so. And it was funny. But I usually stream like Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesday nights, like 11 o'clock Central. So.
He plays video games.
So if you need somebody to teach you how to vow, I don't know how English, strange language, go check out Lefty. He's a nice guy. It's kind of chill. It's like I said, it's kind of like the expert. It's really, really chill. And what we all need on this YouTube, because there's too much drama, there's too much anxiety going around, we need some chill people. The expert, Valhalla, Lefty. Go check those guys out because you need it. And if you need someone who claims to be on law school, go check out Dave. Because MLS Law Show, Might Law Shenanigans, I think is it's what MLS stands for. Because did he prove he ever went to law school? He never said what, if anything. So is it even a law school?
Hey, let me tell you what. Nobody's faking that one. Nobody's bragging. There's no stolen valor for that one. Hey, Lefty, I just want to say real quick. When you tapped your microphone, it got really quiet in here. There is a little feedback or something on your end.
Yeah, how high is your gain? Because if you start playing around with it, most people try to put the gain up way too high.
Oh boy, that's
I've lost all of my power, by the way. So yeah,
that's what happens when you start playing in the rain with electricity.
No, I'm just a loser on the internet who has great friends.
Oh, wonderful. So that'll be coming my way after
better
it
now?
hits y'all.
Yeah, Lefty, you sound great
Much
now.
better.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I was like, I wasn't paying attention. I started hearing something. I was like, wait, is that me or something? And then when you went tap, I was like, oh, so there's a.
Oh. Yeah, I think I had to turn it up last night for some
That's
reason.
something with YouTube. It's like some people probably like. I always am afraid that people are going to get upset. You know, if you tell them like there's something going on, and I'm like, but you know what? Like I volunteer to be the ass because I'm always conscious about that. But it's it's one of the things because I would hate to think.
Well, he is an ass, but for different reasons.
Yeah, I would just hate to think that it's like my stuff's falling apart. My stuff falls apart all the time. And that's like I'm
This is so crazy.
Called
It's
a
almost
duct
10
tape,
o'clock in
holy
Denmark.
water and prayer production.
Well, what we have learned, Mo, by streaming together for like 2 months is that it's shoestring, chewing gums, and prayers is what's gonna keep us going, because we really don't stay on track that much, and I blame Jamie.
I try to reel you all in, but no one listens to me, and I just let it roll.
Yeah, but it's so fun. It's
It is fun. That's why I like it.
yeah, and
Oh yeah, we've got a severe thunderstorm watch coming my way, so I'll lose power tonight, which will be fun because 6 kids without the internet. It's going to turn into the Hunger Games around here. We'll see who survives.
At least you're at like what, 4 in the afternoon? I'm at 10 in the evening. And Brandon, again, you left a long time ago, but I'm still paying.
We had those
Okay, my
thunderstorms
power
last
keeps
night.
going in and out, in and out. It's
Yeah,
good time. I love storms.
I'm gonna end because we've been going for almost 7 hours, and I was just like, we're gonna do a couple
You've
of
been
hours,
going.
and then I'll get some sleep, and
That's awesome.
and then sometimes, expert, I don't have dog duties anymore, so I can sleep in the afternoon, so we can do a night stream.
Yeah, man.
Let's get in touch.
Yeah, absolutely. Twitter's a good way to do it. Same thing, Mo. Like I said, just holler at me. So anybody, just holler at me.
Farrell,
Actually, I take that back. I'm not gonna say anybody because that's how I meant like Valhalla. Yeah,
then you end
I
up
tried
with
to.
Valhalla. Who
I tried to
wants
ghost
Valhalla on
Valhalla,
stream?
and
You want to
he
hear the story about how me and Expert got cool? You ready for this?
I don't know.
Yeah, give it to us.
I was watching a stream and he was on there, and I kind of realized that we live in the same area. He's never met me before. He has no idea who I am. So I get a link to the stream, and I'm backstage telling him that we should hang out in real life. He was so weirded out. He wanted nothing to do with me for the first 3 months. He was like, "This guy."
But
Yeah, it's true.
again, Valhalla, how long have you been on YouTube?
Like 6 weeks.
Yeah, you got 1,000 subscribers because everyone loves you, but the
I
rest of
posted
us
my first
have
video.
years of YouTube, and
I
sometimes
posted
you
my
just
first video over a year ago, and I was in the chats a lot before that. So I don't know. I've been
but
part
still-
of this community for two years probably.
at sometimes you get those messages where you're just thinking, is it me that's wrong? Am I reading this wrong, or is there some people out there? Because it's kind of like this magical internet thing makes people believe that they know you real good, and everyone's cool on the internet because we have this personality, but still, I'm just a boring guy who likes to watch the Tour de France, and none of you know what the Tour de France is because
It's the bike race. Of course we do.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
It's Lance Armstrong.
Home
It's
of
one
Lance
testicle.
Armstrong. You think we don't know Tour de France?
Home of men
I'm
in
gonna-
spandex.
Do you notice
Let me
that
say
Sheryl
something
Crow
before I
left him when he
go.
lost a testicle?
Before I go, Tonya Harding on their kneecaps.
Wait,
She
did
also
she?
doesn't use a lot of. She's
think that's the
also
story.
a C word. So
Lifty,
Well, she doesn't
what-
use toilet paper.
yeah, that's also really gross. And
Wait,
then
what?
she goes to get a manicure. Gross.
Wait.
Okay.
Did she like a day or something?
Probably.
God, I hope so.
No,
Something.
she uses
Can't
one
just stand
square.
up.
She uses one square. That's what the.
Lifty, what are
Okay.
you
My
streaming
question
tonight?
is why do we know that about her? Why
I'm
is
not.
that
I'll
a
be at
thing
work.
that we need to know?
You're not streaming tonight,
Because
No.
she wants all of us rubes
Well-
to stop using so much.
Mo.
I don't know why you guys know, right? But like for me, I like Larry David, Curb Your Enthusiasm,
Yes.
and his wife that was on there, Cheryl. Whatever that's her name on the show. So in real life, she was really good friends with Sheryl Crow, which I think's interesting. And like she was like I guess like going on tours with her and stuff. That's kind of weird. when I
They
think
look
about it now.
similar, don't they?
I don't know. I'd have to look them up, but because I never thought about this till now, why that's so weird. But anyway, that was a thing that was shared was that Sheryl Crow is so passionate about saving the Earth. She only uses one square. And I was like, but wasn't that like? So I never saw Seinfeld or anything like that, and so like the White Rabbit got me watching that, and I was like, that was an episode. Like you can't spare a square.
Yeah, Square,
like,
yeah.
That's a
now,
good
like,
episode, though.
But isn't that weird, though, right? I mean, you see what I'm going with that?
Right,
I
yeah.
hope. It's weird. I'm like, what's happening here? So, yeah, let's see. So when you're flying around in your private plane and on your private bus, you can't spare
You
a
only
square.
use one square. Yeah, you can't spare
Yeah, but yeah, that was...
It's funny
Sheryl Crow.
that all of those celebrities that wants to do all the things for the environment, and when you see them out and about, my sister lives in Switzerland, and they have this big, it's called the Montreux Jazz Festival. It's not really only jazz, and I saw this big, huge Danish artist who's really into all of this. I'm so green. And she was flying first class with all of her entourage. I was just like, she's so fake. But next day in the papers, oh, she's doing this, she's doing that. I was on a plane with her yesterday, and she was sitting there like with 5 people riding first class, and it's just, shut the F up. I'm sorry. I know I'm just an old angry guy on the internet, but
I don't want to be left alone. That's how everybody does. That's
I
it's
just
written
hate
into our DNA.
the fakeness on the internet. It's that's why I like a person like David. He's making things with wood, and Valhalla, he making things with goats. In Wales, it would be called SA, but it's America, so you can do it.
Wood and goats. I like this. That should be a new stream. Wood and goats.
Wood and goats.
Call it goat wood.
Goat wood. Yeah, like horny goat weed is a therapeutic. Whatever. I don't know.
Goat wood.
Herb.
I'm good with goat wood.
Yeah.
Adventures with goat wood.
Horny goat wood.
Horny goat wood. Yeah.
You just got to find someone that has something that deals with horns.
Lefty, you have to speak up.
What's that?
yourself.
I'm just listening. I'm good now.
No. On my channel, you grift yourself. You get the
I
song.
already did. I did. Lefty
Round
Lulls
two,
on
round two.
YouTube.
I'm drunk. I can't remember.
We play video games and we watch stupid videos of dumb criminals and anything else that Farrell wants, or Jamie wants, or EU wants,
Yeah,
or
everybody.
Iris
Some
wants.
requesting.
It's a request
I kind of
channel.
run your show.
anything. How many naked streams have you been doing?
Exactly 0.
We tried.
They try. They simp hard.
I got 50% off today because I did a Valhalla stream, so no sleeves.
That's awesome.
So,
But I gotta
I
get
just
going. I
need
gotta
the-
do a bunch
I
of
need
stuff
the-
before I get ready for work. So, but
I
thanks
need
for
to
having me
face,
on,
the
Baker.
hand
Love,
coverings.
it's great having you here, man. It's great meeting you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice to
thank
meet you,
you
buddy.
guys too. Thank you.
Hi, buddy.
Later.
You have to love this community. It's
Oh, yeah.
just about picking
Baker is
everyone
so
up.
drunk, he's just talking.
He's so cute.
I hope you went to get some water or potty, whichever works.
Poor Baker.
Brandon left 3 hours ago, and I'm still drinking because he was so nice. More than $1,000 to the Zachariah Anderson Fund.
Yay.
I'll
right.
happily drink to that.
Did Solomon give up on us? I haven't seen him in the chat lately.
Well,
yeah, I'll-
yeah.
Still, they got $1,000, and Dave didn't even drink. So
Wait,
I'll do it
I
for him.
drank.
Yeah,
Look at my precious moonshine.
just like you covered the
Oh,
Texas
there he
crowd.
is.
Oh, shots fired. I'm
Yeah.
here for it. Let's
It's
go.
it's because I know on YouTube you
Slap
have to have drama, so me and Dave is gonna go all the way out on the Texas drama,
Awesome.
because then we can talk about each other behind people's backs. No,
Cool.
Dave and I am fine, and I'm just happy I grew more than 200 subscribers because Dave left.
You did good
Would
with
you say
that.
his name,
That's
Dave?
strange.
What's his name? What's his name? I can't.
Ronald.
speak English.
Oh,
Ronald?
Ronald Ruberber.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ronald Burgos Aviles. thanks to Dave and him saying my life is too short to watch that trial. You do it. I got more than 200 subscribers, so thank you so much, Dave. And I'm close to 4,000
Anytime, Baker.
hours.
So how did you guys meet?
Dave and I in
You popped
Nicholas's
into the
chat.
chat. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Nicholas
I
had
don't
me
know how
on.
Nicholas came across you.
Nicholas had me on for a Friday night, Saturday night thing, and then you popped in, I believe. And your wife is Swedish. It's the lesser of the Scandinavian people, but we still
That's
accept
right.
them. And then we
what now?
just
What
started
was that?
talking, and then he had me on because I'm what's called a layman in Denmark. It's what you call a jury, but for 4 years at the time. And we talked about the differences between the American and the Danish system, and then we piggybacked off each other for really the most boring trial ever. You had the murder of an 18-month-old child, and it's still so boring you want to die.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how we met, and it's our relationship.
That's our story together. That's our meet cute.
And we've been
In a
drunk
nutshell.
2 times together in all of that time. 3 times. So, and back in January, we're going to be drunk again without the camera.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up in Sweden. Well, between Sweden and Denmark on the ferry, back and forth.
No,
back and
on the ferry.
On the
because
ferry?
I'm not going to Sweden. I'm not that stupid.
Okay, I didn't know. I was gonna say, oh, that'd be great, but I don't want to know about it, man.
No, there's a ferry that goes between Denmark and Sweden.
I
and
got
has,
it. I got it, man. That's
Denmark
cool. That's
and
cool.
buffet.
Can I be moved out of the middle here? Because I don't want to be the ferry between the two of you.
You're the most important person on the stream.
No,
You're
no,
the
no,
dude
no.
on the
You
dude
are,
being
man.
the
You
dude.
are. Let me tell you what, dude. You're an awesome guy, man. I appreciate you.
No, I'm just a drunk Danish guy who should. I haven't had any dinner or anything. It's 10 a.m. and 10 p.m.
Can you order and like Grubhub? Do they have that there, or can you have
Nope.
someone? Can you have CERN bring you a something?
Sun chicken out like 6.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
So it's Thursday, so I couldn't even get a pizza right now. And I can't
can't
drive
get a
to
pizza?
McDonald's because I'm really drunk. Nothing happened with Sweden. It's just the lesser of the Scandinavian countries. And
like, I want to know all about that. I just
Well,
don't understand it.
It's because that back in 1300 and I believe
Oh,
kind of
great.
like the 40s, Denmark took the 3 crowns. So we had Norway, Denmark, Sweden under our crown. The first.
Those were
European-
the good old days.
Yeah, and then we ruled the North for like 500 years, and those stupid Swedes thought they could do better without us.
And so you let
and
them
then we
go.
fought like for 200 years, and then they cheated us in a war, walking across the ice in the winter, and you can't do that. And
No.
Since then, what you need to
But
know.
wouldn't it have been funny if the ice would have broken? See, we'd have a much different conversation right now. It's a gamble.
Well, Nicholas, we are just making fun of Swedes, so you are always welcome.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's funny.
it's written into our history. It's we hate this. No, we don't. Look, Mass is ordained too. The ferry goes to the occupied territory. Nicholas lives in occupied territories. It's since like the 1600s, but still, it's our country. It's like when you people were going around shooting guns at each other.
You people, excuse
Yeah,
me.
you people. That's a
Yeah,
racism.
Only
No,
the
it's not.
whites.
He's talking
not
about the
black
Civil
people.
War.
Yeah, and we were shooting at Germans because we knew what was up, and we lost.
Yeah, well, like America, there's a
Okay.
lot of people over here trying to be friendly
But
with
Baker,
those people.
you guys
Yeah.
went back into an EU with Germans leading it. I'm just saying, y'all just continue to have the
It's a
the
grift. It's
rhyming-
just a grift.
Have you seen my hair color? Have you seen my? Yeah, Dave just.
Bye,
left.
David.
Hey,
Yeah,
Baker,
We'll miss you.
be careful with your.
we're
stream,
blonde and
okay?
blue. Yeah, I shouldn't.
Yeah, just
It could
just
get
for
really ugly. Hey, Dave.
Well, his wife came in and said, "You can't be talking that
Internet
stupid
issues.
Dane."
Is it storming right now?
It's done with, but the internet and power are still doing stupid stuff.
There he is. Look who's here.
That's
He
the guy
missed
who
it
makes
all.
all
He
the
missed
small
it all.
videos on my channel. He's
The dad bod video. That's hilarious.
yeah, he made the bear gym videos. He made the transsexual something video. He's kind of a crazy guy, but I don't like him. I know him. He's been around my life for like 30. So, how long have we known each other? 40 years? Probably. I don't like him.
I don't
He's
like
just
him.
crazy.
Some of my best friends I don't like.
No, I have it like Ron Jeremy. No, not Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy?
That's a different kind of friendship.
Oh
there.
yeah, no, he's Captain Have Fun knows Ron Jeremy.
True story.
Captain Have Fun knows everyone.
When I see Captain Have Fun talking about people, I think you should be on the Tres Equuses beer bottle because you're the most interesting man in history. It's he knows everyone. He knows Ron Jeremy. I never watched any of those kinds of movies, but when he just
Stormy
did
Daniels,
himself,
Jessica Drake.
Did you just try to say? Hold on.
Like he did himself on a video. I was just like, how could you do that? You really have
Well,
to
I'm
be
sure if you
talented.
got paid. Wait, what?
It's not so much. It's more that I'm not saying that
Baker.
it's not just
I'm
because
gonna
it's very cold in
throw-
Scandinavia, but still you have to be flexible, and he can do it.
He looks like a dirty homeless person. I don't understand.
I
how he
don't
got
care.
On
He could do
these
himself.
adult
Every
films.
guy has been wondering. I'm not saying, Søren,
You stop
get out of here."
talking bad about the hedgehog. He is a great man.
Yeah. Again, who knows about this guy? Captain Have Fun.
Of course he does.
If I ever do, I need to interview interesting people. You're gonna be on this one. You know everyone. It's so amazing.
10 minutes.
Yeah, he could be here in 10 minutes. Yeah. That's the worst part of no.
People, I'm sending the invites for my stream next Thursday. Y'all are invited. Just remind me about the invites. So are you sending them or do we have to remind you? Plus?
I believe that's called it in America. That's asking.
Okay. Well, then
It's kind of
we-
like
we are
we're having a
voluntold
party at
and we will
8.
remind
If
you.
you show up at 10, it's okay.
All right.
Listen, I'm going to send invites, but you have to ask for yours specifically in order for me to send it. That's
When I have the show
it's
on.
going to work.
You gotta come in.
Right.
And he got to hit that like button too. And come in, hit the like button, and
If
then
you
remind
drop
me.
a $50
That's a good
super
one.
chat,
Flux
then
is-
you
Yeah.
can get an invite.
That's a good grift, Flux. That's a
That's
good
awesome.
I
grift.
like that.
That's a great idea.
It really is.
So
I just
everyone,
wondered if it was intentional.
next Tuesday, if you have $50 to spare, maybe super chat Flux, and you can get an invite. I don't know anything. I'm just saying stuff that's not probably true, but still,
50
Flux
bucks.
won't know. Yeah, again, a $50 super chat. Maybe it's you who gets invited on the stream because I don't know anything. I'm too drunk to be on YouTube.
Captain
Baker's
Have
not
Fun.
going to remember to ask you for the link.
Yes,
Ca-
I will
Captain
try to
Have
remind
Fun.
you, Flux. Let me put it on my sticky pad that I always have 18 different notes going.
You say that I can't mistake the hair, but you do realize that your mask covers your hair, right? I've never once seen your hair, ever.
Is he blonde? Is he blonde?
I'm pretty sure he's Asian. I'm not 100%.
Oh, that's actually not bad. He could be Asian.
He might be.
Am I the only one that
He's a
really would be
secret Asian
disappointed
man.
if I found out who Captain Have Fun looked, what he looked like or anything?
You don't want to know.
No, I
don't
would be
wanna
too.
know.
I would be too. I don't
It's
want to
like-
know. Yeah.
It's like Santa Claus. You don't pull the beard.
Right.
Oh, I
Unless
want to
you're
know.
dyslexic and you write your kids stuff from Satan instead of Santa.
And,
Well,
and
that's
how
not
late I'm going?
They weren't good.
I should
boys
have
and
stopped
girls.
2 hours ago.
We were
This is just to the
supposed to go for
detriment
an
of me.
Alone.
I skipped the subpoena to come back to this, Baker.
Yeah.
Were you subpoenaed?
Serving or yeah.
Serving a subpoena.
Because I want to let you know, man, that's not going to
I
fly
think
very
that's
well.
illegal.
The next couple days.
You're just like, screw it. I need to stream.
But
No, I was
the
going to the
expert-
post office, then I was going to serve a subpoena, and then I was like, no, I'm coming back here for Baker.
But the expert, you are an attorney too.
No, I don't do anything, man. I'm right here.
Yeah, but you are an attorney, right? You went to law school.
Those are old days, man. Those days are over with.
No, but
I'm not
I'm
doing
just
that
asking you, how would you ask the question, what happened when you arrived at the crime scene?
How would I answer the question?
No,
how would
ask
you
it.
ask
How
the
would you
question?
formulate
ask
the
the question?
question?
So where'd you
Would
go?
you say, what happened when you asked at the crime scene?
What
Or would
happened
you
next?
ask, as you approached the crime scene, what procedure did you use to follow to be sure that you made the procedure that at the time that you arrived at the crime scene, thou followed the procedure? Which one of those is the correct one? Because
Well, wait a second here.
Dave
There's two
claims
things.
he's a
One is
lawyer, but I'm not
subjective.
sure.
One, it's completely subjective. And two, it's are you asking? Are you the defense or the prosecution? And is your witness the
This
person
is
you're
the
questioning?
defense. It's the defense.
And they're questioning a
witness to their crime.
A police
So this is
officer
the
arriving
prosecution's
after
witness.
the fact of the crime, but before the trial.
So it's the prosecution's witness against my guy.
No, this is the defense
Yes,
calling
yes,
a witness,
yes.
asking
you.
at what time
Okay.
and what procedures did you
Okay,
follow.
I don't do that stuff, man. I wrote letters.
Okay,
I
so
wrote letters.
basically, what Baker is trying
I
to get to is that
What
we
would you
had
do
pro
in
se
a
client.
hypothetical situation like that?
No,
I'd ask them what they had for breakfast
It's
that
very
day.
clear.
So what you had for breakfast that day?
Clear as mud.
Did
Clear
thou
as mud.
proceed according to the procedures after laid forward
Baker,
of
maybe
thou.
you should show the opening statement. That might clear up exactly how
I
this
have so
general
many tabs
person
open.
talks.
I'm not sure I can do it. But
He's
too many
talking
tabs.
about the trial we were streaming and the guy who was representing himself. And instead
he
of
said
saying, so what
postman.
did you do when you arrived at the scene? He would say, upon arriving at the house or the scene, what was your next procedural step? Did you have a procedure that you would do? And if so, what did you do it? You know, that kind of thing. That's how he would ask the freaking question. But to Baker, it seems fine.
I mean, well, I mean, if you're asking
It's because
if it's like
I'm
a police
pre-law.
officer, you're asking them. Don't you want to know if they follow their own protocol?
Well, this would be the daughters and the husband, so not
That's
police
subjective.
people. And he's
Like
like,
I said,
so,
I'm going to default with I would ask what they had for breakfast that day, and if they can't
Pretty
remember, I'm going to say, well, how can I trust anything you're saying? I mean, come on,
this is
everybody
a great
eats breakfast.
argument.
Why don't you
No,
eat
unless
breakfast?
you're fasting, but they'll usually tell you
Oh.
if they're fasting.
They've told you that before you ask the question. They've said, I'm fasting. Have you tried that?
Can I,
Kind of like,
you.
or is there a vegetarian? They'll tell you they're a vegetarian right away.
can I just say that Baker's been going so long
Yeah.
in this stream that Vice is rated. Vice has had another stream, and Vice is rating again.
We are the
Rock
most
and roll.
awesome people ever.
They're all
Yeah.
back.
But shut up. What did I miss? I tried to find the one. What did you say? Dave?
Everyone in the chat, Baker is he's like 20
He's
shots
smashed. He's
in. He's in
adorably
control.
drunk.
So we're just
awesome.
along for the ride.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
he's hanging.
I can't
Yeah.
find the one where
Hey,
he's-
MG Law, how you doing?
I sent an invite to MG Law, but he's claiming that he and David can't be on at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you know what?
What
just
did you
left
say?
again.
Drew?
I'm so
What-
drunk that.
Wait.
When did Lefty leave?
He had to go get ready for work, sweetie.
Right after you said goodbye.
14 min- like
He actually
15,
said
20
goodbye.
minutes ago.
Yeah, just a couple minutes ago.
Do you know how
Give
much
us a goodbye and
Brandon made me drunk? Drink.
Oh, well-
I'm sorry, I
well,
can't English.
Baker,
Lefty, I
here's the
hope you heard that.
problem that
I
you
should have.
continued to
Mo,
drink
why didn't you
after.
kill? Why didn't you pull the kill switch?
I don't have the power, silly. I have no power. I can delete myself.
This
was
this just
stated.
seems like
That's what I was just reading.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he already said this, Baker. He said he's at the office today, so he can't jump on.
oh
Like
lordy
three,
lord.
four,
Who
three,
is
4
that
hours ago. he
running
said
the
that.
fort while I'm drunk? Tell me about being drunk on stream. Can everyone just appreciate someone calling the court?
CERN.
So you love
Yeah,
it. We put you on blast.
I should get some water too because yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might. I mean, I'm trying to drink just to figure out what the hell you're saying, son. Sometimes, just crazy.
Well,
Is it weird that I understand everything he says?
No.
Either you're drunk enough, or I'm too drunk, and you just understand
He's
Danish.
reached the idiot savant level of drunkenness.
Well, now wait a second.
He is the
can't take
Rain
my
Man
name.
level.
He's gone all the way from speaking English okay to a bunch of weird Danish English hybrid to slurring his words back to somewhat comprehensible English.
Well,
He's gone all the
if
way
it's
around.
gonna be all this racisms, I'm just gonna end this stream. And by ending this stream, I'm just gonna
Prove it.
I'm just gonna pull up the most important person on the stream, so they can grift themselves.
Oh, who's this guy?
Yeah, who's this guy?
The Broken Baker is awesome. You guys need to make sure you're sub to him. Give me the thumbs up before y'all leave. And oh, look, there we go. Awesome. Now we got energy again.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna drink.
Another 2 hours.
The most important person.
Where's Valhalla at? I want to see the family
I'm the
reunion.
most important person in the world. No.
Well, Nick, you have to drink for me because I got hammered 3 hours ago.
I have work tomorrow, so all I have is this 2.8% lager beer. That's all I can
That's
Damn it, I went out and forgot to get beer.
Don't you hate when that happens?
2.8%.
How
That's
are
like
you living in Michigan? I thought every time you go out, you have to buy like beer. I thought that was a
That's
a
but
bylaw.
Yeah. If
2.8%. That's for children.
Yeah, no, but I have
2.8.
work tomorrow. So yeah. Cheers.
It's for children.
I finished
You guys
the
have
bottle of
weird
the
rules over there.
the worst bourbon, and now people on my panel are saying I'm too drunk to be streaming. So I don't know.
I know you're Danish, so I can't hear the difference.
No, because we can drink and you Swedes just cheat at war. So
yeah,
He's not bitter
that's
or
what I
nothing.
hear.
we're not bitter. We're just it's the truth.
Oh my gosh, Baker, you sound like someone who calls the Civil War the late unpleasantness in which we lost our land.
Well,
it was the war of northern aggression.
Yeah.
We lost the last war to the Germans. So and I'm pretty sure that Niklas would agree with me. The Germans are not that cool.
I've seen Marvel, no.
Both Denmark and Sweden have had our issues with Germany and what
awesome.
became Germany for around 700 years. So
there you go.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay,
very sorry about this. Not at all being what we tried to. Yeah.
Someone is attacking my legs, so.
Well, the Swedes cheated. They walked across the ice at the peace at Roskilde, and Niklas lives in Danish territory occupied by the Swedes.
Was
you can't
George
get around
Washington
it.
a Swede?
No, what?
And Fedorowski, even though he wouldn't admit it because our minister got drunk and gave them all the oil, he lives in Danish territory too because We beat the Swedes to be the lords of Norway. And
Yeah,
MT
but,
Law, I still sent you a link, and you're not showing up.
Well, technically, the locals here still claim no, this part of Sweden is actually Skåne, which should be a country of its own. And yeah,
It should be a country in Denmark, yeah.
I love the breaded baker, broken baker. I keep wanting to call him unbreaded. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Maybe there's like, I think the dogs, man, they got some sort of like gas fumes going on or something. But I keep wanting to call him the unbreaded baker.
Well,
All right, guys, I have to go pick up my daughter. I will be right back. Because
We will
walking
be
3
off
minutes
way
is
before you
far.
come back. You know that.
Oh, sure.
This
I doubt it. We'll be
hey,
here.
Valhalla, welcome
I
back.
doubt it.
Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. I have roughly 6 hours until I have to get up again, but yeah. But hopefully, I'm only having
It's
half
past
a
10 in the
day.
evening. Why am I so drunk and why am I
Yeah.
still doing this?
If Mo's leaving for a while, you could put her backstage. Make us all bigger and more beautiful.
Look who's got all the wrench. I can.
Thank you, son.
Yes, yes. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the greatest thing.
But-
Like new people are gonna come in. They're gonna be like, "Is that a dad and son team?" Like,
He showed me a picture.
We're all like only like the few people around here in the little wacky family do here. You know, the family truckster are gonna know what's going on, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
Nicholas
We're gonna make
has a
YouTube better.
picture of him from I don't know how long ago, some years back. That it looks like me after like a week-long bender is what it looks like.
And to people who might be in doubt, Vikings were Norwegian and Danish people. The Swedes just went to Russia. Everyone could go to Russia and beat those people. We went to England and beat those, and we founded America. So I'm not saying that the Swedes wasn't real Vikings, but still, they cheated at war. I'm just saying. I have nothing against Nicholas. I love Nicholas, but still, he's a Swede in Danish territory.
What do we do, America? We cheated. That's not called cheating. It's called winning when we do it.
Yeah,
that's right.
And again, even Minnesotans knows that the real heroes are Vikings.
Oh, that's funny.
Nicholas, did you have a stream today?
What?
Did you have a stream today? Did you cover a trial today?
Covered a bit about the young thug, and the last 15 minutes are glorious. The defense counsel with the long brown hair obliterated this so-called expert. It was amazing. So if anything, I will clip those 15 minutes and make a separate video of it because it was pure gold. Pure gold.
I'm gonna check it out. I thought you were streaming today, and then I was gonna be just working in the shop, and then Baker sucked me on here. So I'm gonna.
What did he do?
I'm gonna check it out.
Crazy, David.
Yeah, I sucked him on here. It's if you pay enough on the super chats, I can do that.
Vote for Baker. Like, you know what, like if you want to become president, like I'd be all for that constitutional amendment, man. Like,
That's funny.
I can't
I
even
just love
get
to-
elected in my own town. I tried a couple of times.
Well,
You
yeah,
act
I mean,
like
you know.
it'd be the first time a U.S. president wasn't born here.
Well, calling a Dane a
this
Swede
guy.
is kind of like I really want to get punched in the face. Calling a Swede a Dane is kind of like asking to get punched really hard in the face.
Flux.
It's not that we hate the Swedes, we just don't like them. And it's kind of like the other way around.
Yeah, but it's like an older brother having a banter at the younger brother.
Even though we used to own our older brother's country for 500 years before they cheated at war.
Only the south part we have that's like 5% of what was Sweden, what should have been Sweden at the time.
Did y'all teach him how to cheat?
we tried to teach them how to be real people, and then they got talk about how Gustav Vasa made a ship that sank like 20 seconds after it was launched. None of the Danish ship ever done that.
Yeah, but it was a Danish engineer that designed it.
It's
Yeah, he
doesn't
did it on
matter if he
purpose.
takes Swedish
He did it
gold.
on
He's a
purpose.
Swede. Everyone, all of you Americans, you have like 300 years of history. The Swede and the Danes, we've been beating each other for 2,000 years.
Yeah.
And we love each other, and we love to make fun of each other.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's just the way. We don't mean it. We're just nasty to each other.
Well, hey, we've only been around for 300 years, but we're trying to get all the butt kicking in that we can. We're catching
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
And your country was founded by a Norwegian. Even the Swedes would know that was just silly.
Yeah, that was
I love you,
that was a
Federowski.
mistake.
What's wrong with Norway? Is that right?
What's
happening?
wrong
I don't
with
know. I don't know
Norway?
anything about this stuff.
Well, do you know the
Norway
short
is like-
buses?
yeah.
The short buses.
Like I know
that go to
England,
your
and then I
school.
know Germany is like pretty much everybody else.
Yeah, but you know the short buses.
Yeah. Like
Yeah. If you imagine the people who couldn't get on the short bus, but still had a lot of money, that's Norwegians.
Yeah. Norwegian is not really for real because they are Swedes. They have been
It's
Swedes
Danish
more
people.
than they have
Yeah,
been
It's
Norwegian.
Danish people who just talk funny.
Yeah.
They had to import a Danish king. So bad.
Yeah.
The country is so bad. They had to import a Danish king. And
Yeah.
Fed, I love you. You
That's
make
bad.
the greatest videos.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, the king thing is a new thing. I'm trying to keep up with that.
If you keep going, Baker, Flex will get home and be able to join us.
I was going to say, she usually gets off work about now, I think.
Yes.
Oh my God, it's
You
almost.
guys stalking her?
I should be sleeping.
Flux is my
I hate
homegirl.
And I hate Brandon, and I hate MLS because he didn't drink all the moonshine, and I did drink all the stupid. Well,
This is going to be a default 24-hour stream.
We're damn near there. We're a third of the way there.
Finland isn't really anything to any of us because it's the odd one out.
It's
It's
like,
like hardcore. What's the European Vision song?
Holiday Road.
No.
Hallelujah. We
Yeah,
kind of
hard
like
rock,
that.
hallelujah.
Yeah, hard
check-
rock,
yeah,
hallelujah, and then Finland is just like, yeah, they
Weird.
ride reindeers. It's
Don't ever drink against the Finns.
Oh,
Just
especially in a sauna.
Especially in
The
the
Finns-
sauna.
Why would you
Wait,
drink
in
in
a
a
sauna?
sauna?
That sounds a
Why
little
Why
Oh,
shouldn't
you
you
get
drink in
nude.
the sauna?
You get nude with a bunch of other guys, and you drink alcohol in the sauna. That's what you do
I've
in
never-
Oh,
Scandinavia.
here we call the bathhouses.
Yeah, I've never
That's
done
what we
that.
call them here.
No, this is not in the game.
Here we have a mixed saunas, both men and women.
Ooh.
That's
So
called an orgy.
Finland, it's the Danes who does the we have to separate the sexes because I don't know, they are scared of women.
No, a lot of stuff goes on, man. That's weird to me. Right? Is this weird, Dave? Is this weird,
We
Danny
just
American?
respect our women.
I really wish I
Well,
would have made it
yeah.
feel
Still,
wrong.
when I was a
I love you
politician, we
guys.
went to
Did you say beautician or mortician?
a politician.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
we
heard
went
that one
to
wrong.
a study trip to Sweden because we had to look at ferries. Not
Oh, gosh.
not
Swedish.
the one with the wings, but the ones going across the water.
Oh,
And
they swim.
I met Victoria Silverstedt, where she has her summer house.
Who?
That woman, oh my. In the real, I thought, well, you can look good on pictures, but Victoria Silverstedt, anyone who has who could be working at Dave's wood shop, just Google Victoria Silverstedt. Whew. And I met her on the Silverstedt. I'm not sure how she was. Yeah.
Do I have to go into her like? Can I look at her older
Oh.
pictures?
Yeah.
Does she have an
late
OnlyFans?
90s,
I met her. I think she had a summer house near to that place we were watching ferries. Oh, I have to bring Mo back on. Sorry, Mo.
Hi guys.
Hey,
In
Mo.
the flesh,
Mo.
she was better
Yeah,
than she
walking
was in
three-
the Playboy magazine. that was I
Not
know why.
Mo, it's Victoria Silverstedt, not Mo.
No,
Not Mo.
Mo was better.
No,
Mo-
same
No.
though. I'm much better in the flesh than I was in my Hustler magazine, if you will.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Mo was in Hustler?
No, it was a
No,
joke,
it was a
expert.
joke.
Keep up.
Well, I don't know. Hey, let me tell you what, dude. I've been around these tubes. I don't know who's kidding. Have you met Captain Have Fun? That is the most legitimate dude on YouTube. That is not a joke.
He's in chat.
I know. He's
in
awesome.
chat. He came to my birthday. Thank you,
did.
Lefty. I'm
Wait,
glad
hold
you
on.
like it.
He makes appearances? That's awesome.
He came on to my birthday shenanigans stream.
Oh, gosh. What's happening here?
Florida Man Valhalla.
That
That's
would
Nick.
be roughly 25 years ago.
Yes, sir. My
Florida
my
Man
husband
Valhalla.
thought it was hilarious to have
really
that
thought that was
one
you.
right behind my head. And since he's tall, he got to put it up there. But he's still in trouble, so send flowers. He might have a funeral.
Yeah,
don't
the
look
expert
until you're
was
at
about
three
to
dead husbands.
write in
I only have
Victoria
one.
Silverstedt.
Oh, yeah. She's playing of the year,
She's the greatest
1997.
exporter of Sweden since ABBA.
Oh, she's Swedish?
Yeah, she's Swedish.
Yeah.
Dang.
Bleach blonde, huge personality, and
And I met her at like 7:30
There you
in the
go,
morning.
Baker.
This lady.
Oh, hang on. I'm not.
It's a shitty
Very
picture.
tan.
in this picture, she's 45. So imagine
looks more than a
25
4 or 5.
doing photo shoots.
I would just say that I probably allegedly watched her in my late teens, and when I met her on the harbor in a Swedish town in maybe 2016, 2015, she burst creeps.
She what?
She was all the lady I would ever. I don't care about those skinny things that the people think is
She,
hot. But yeah, dang.
I
was
love the way
one of
the
them.
bells go
Stern
ding
cause.
over there. So,
I
okay,
looked
why
it up
did you meet her
afterwards.
though? So you're over there for political asylum or whatever.
Here you go. Here's another
And-
picture.
No, we had to go
So
there.
she comes
for,
walking up and she's like, "Hey, oh, there you go." That's been airbrushed, by the way.
She's so
you can tell by the
talented.
pixels.
Yeah, that's really touched up. She doesn't look like
Why
that.
is Richard
in
Gere in your search stuff?
I don't know.
It's not because he's gay.
No, it's not.
the thing.
Flux
Yeah,
Flux
look for
isn't more
Jarvis.
straight than David.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
David is doing this safe search off, but that's the photo he can show.
But
Do you have tentacles of fury in your search? I think we need to know.
I think it's
Whoa.
funny as you pull up Victoria's Silver stuff, and I was like, "Hey, look, why is there a Richard Gere?"
well, I'm
There's your-
just
there's your
saying
wife.
that Flux is more straight than Dave. No homo, no judgmental anything. I'm a
think
foreigner.
I'm
I don't
missing out
know
so much.
English, but still.
So-
uh,
So you meet this Victoria chick. So what was that like?
I was just dumbfounded because you can't be right. This woman, I exercised my right to enjoy myself during my teenage years. And I was walking because I'm a fat guy who don't sleep that much because I used to be a baker. So I was just walking down near the harbor at this city, and this super hot blonde lady from Sweden. And if Sweden
That's not how I
can do
picture
anything right, is make super hot blonde women. And she just came
I agree.
walking past me. And yeah, look at Nicholas, super hot blonde women. And I was
I've
just
never been blonde in my life.
well,
I think he's calling you a woman. That's how I took
Wait,
it.
Yeah, I like that
Wait,
it's the blonde part that's annoying you.
He only protests to the blonde part, not the woman part.
Hey, $20 is $20.
Yeah, I
Well, hold on. So was she just like walking around, or was she
it
there
was just
to
in the morning. It's like a
deer
I don't know.
out grazing?
It's close to Stockholm. They have this kind of you ride
Syndrome.
around on ferries and shoot off fireworks.
Urine
I don't know what
around?
it is. It's Swedish.
Sounds like a Yale time.
It's strange people, but we were there to look at ferries. Yeah, that's just as strange. And there was I think the city we were in. They were riding down from Stockholm. It's
Nynäshamn.
out in the Skärgården.
Yeah.
All the small islands, and all of the people from Stockholm came out there and had a party and stuff like that. I probably it was a holiday spot for Swedish people.
That would be West Coast. That's Smögen.
Yeah, it's opposite
Yeah.
side of where Nicholas
Yeah,
lives.
it's
but-
1 hour north of Gothenburg. That is where every jackass in
people have
Stockholm
money.
goes to. Oh, look how much money I have. Let's pop open a bottle of champagne and just pour it out. And assholes like that.
But
Yeah.
I'll still have to say, I saw Victoria Silvstedt. She was just walking alone at around 7:30 in the morning.
So you're
And
out
she
there
had
it's early in the
all
morning, and
curves
she's
a
just
man
walking. And you're just like, I know that chick.
She was like
Doing the walk of shame
what's
at 7:30?
180 centimeters in stupid measurement, Nicholas? It's like
Imperial?
5'9".
Yeah, she's
She's like 5'9", tall, blonde, big bubblies, and she just came walking through the street in the morning. It's like
You had a Bo Derek moment from
sunrise.
10.
It was like seeing the sunrise on a beautiful new day with all the lambs of Valhalla's farm running around, and you had a morning wood so hard that
Yeah.
they could make something of it.
Yeah, she's the Swedish version of Anna Nicole Smith before she married a 92-year-old guy.
Yeah, or she was hot right around the time of Pamela Anderson and Anna Nicole Smith, and she was way hotter, and she stayed hot.
She
She
looks
didn't
way
get
hotter
fat.
now.
Yeah, she's still hot. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
she's so hot.
Well, here's the thing. I was just reading her bio. She was a horse girl. Like rode horses, had a horse. Yeah,
That means she's
that
crazy.
does it right there. She's crazy. Yeah, Paul's got it. Horse chicks.
Yeah,
man.
well, she
Horse girls
she
are
could
always
ride my horses all the
No,
time.
man, dude.
No, she's worse than a brony.
I don't care.
Yeah, stay away from horse chicks.
I'm sorry, but look at that woman.
They look great. They wear tight jeans.
I
You
don't
know, you're thinking, hey, there's a lot of euphemisms here and stuff like that, but it's like, they have that soulless look in their pupils.
I guess
My-
that
my-
veteran-
my
That
horses.
dead look in their eyes.
your wife
What?
rode horses.
My wife has horses. She grew up with horses.
Oh, that explains so much.
It makes more sense now.
That does, doesn't it? It does. You can't keep up with her. No wonder he has all these hobbies that are like, I'm gonna be out in the
No wonder he's
garage.
spending so much time on the internet with us.
Yeah, he's trying to stay alive.
Yeah, and she's almost Danish. I mean, according to Baker.
According to Baker, she's Danish. Absolutely. She lives in Skåne, or she grew up in Skåne. Rather. She lives here in
Yeah, well-
England now with me.
And again, she's hot. She's the kind of real man hot, not the skinny kind of limp-wristed model magazine, but real hot, 90s hot. So
Yeah.
meeting
Yeah,
her
ugly in the
early in the morning for an old guy, almost 40 years old, that was a treat. I just have to
Jane
say.
McCarthy was Playmate of the Year 3 years before her.
Oh,
Jane McCarthy was real hot until she got into the
drugs.
Not the
She's a
drugs,
little
but you get the jab and then you get crazy or something like that. It's,
Yeah, she rode the jabs equal autism train, even though it
Oh,
was
she's-
disproven.
Yeah, well, you know what though? That might not. I don't know
Ish.
what that was, but like a year
It's
later.
Broken Baker. It's his channel. Subscribe.
Cornelius, random. This is just a community channel. It's
Actually,
if
since
you
we're
like
taking
men,
my bad. Since we're taking the opportunity to acknowledge that Vice is dumped over here again, we should put out that Broken Baker needs more subs, y'all. He's
Yes.
critically undersubbed, and
Yes.
we can definitely improve his numbers on this stream alone.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Broken.
Let's at least get 19 and put him at 400.
Yeah.
Yeah, put him at
He's
400.
supposed to.
He needs 15 more. Come on, folks. 15 of you.
I mean,
So
look
they
at
have
this
to
guy.
Yeah.
How many people from Denmark do you know are wearing NBA jerseys and are going to go bake a loaf of bread
Because
just so
they
they
don't
can
have
unbread
white
it?
beaters.
Yes.
I tried to make it a Valhalla stream, but I don't have any tank tops, so I did the closest. I got the tattoos just to match Valhalla.
You got him
So-
yesterday.
Yeah, I just got them today. Actually,
They come off in 2
because-
weeks.
But still, whose channel is this? This is just a community channel. We're just here to have fun.
Oh, don't say
I
that.
should have.
Those things go downhill quick.
Yeah, I was supposed to maybe have turned this channel off. Damn, it's 10:40.
He's been going for just about 8 hours, y'all.
Yeah, I
Shame,
shouldn't be
Shorty.
doing that. So I'm
Yeah.
probably around hitting my watch hour mark for getting monetized. Then I just need to like 700 people to subscribe to
No,
me.
That's all.
you only need 500 now, isn't it?
No. Danish, Swedish isn't on the same rules as this is South Korea, America, Malaysia, Singapore,
finger
and
to
maybe
Malaysia.
Australia. I believe that's.
I'm sure he doesn't have it.
So right now, my tally is 391 subscribers and 3,348 watch
Yeah,
hours.
come
How
on,
many watch
folks.
hours? 3,000?
3,348. So I really need subscribers.
Yeah.
And
9
Farrell,
more
no,
to get to 400.
and again, no, we're not doing the 24 hours stream. We really
I think-
stopped like maybe 5 hours ago because Jamie has a luscious last appointment. If this is just to raise awareness, do you know out there that there are people who have lashes? Not all lashes
Yes,
are
I love this
lovely.
guy so much.
So, if you really love lashes, and if you really love the Baker
Lashes.
channel, you have to understand that this channel wouldn't be anything without Jamie.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Søren, for sending it in, and thank you so much. I can't remember if it's Farrell or C-Swip who made the Jamie overlay, but what we're really here for is raising awareness. Every last count.
They do.
Only 70 cents
They
a day.
cost like 2 cents a
Since a
lash.
day.
You can keep a lash luscious, and by doing that, you can keep my channel going. And I'm not important. I'm just a stupid Danish guy talking on the internet. But can you live without those lashes? I don't think so.
No, I
So
can't.
keep those
More
lashes
importantly,
luscious.
why would you want to?
Why? Yeah, exactly.
It's
What
you know, it's
what's
like the people that tell you about kale chips. It's like, no,
Yeah.
thank you. I'd rather die.
If you can
Yeah,
support a
or-
starving African for 17 cents a day,
but
2
you could
cents a
keep
day,
Jamie's lashes lost.
Forget those.
It's kind of like CrossFit. No one really wants to do it, but everyone wants to talk about it. But do a little bit, keeping those lash lush. And again,
I don't know. Are they more or less annoying than the P90X people? Because those people used to be super obnoxious.
that was pretty short lived though.
Yeah,
Thank God. But the
I don't even know what
the
it is.
Taibo people.
P90X.
Typo.
good because it was terrible.
Jamie's lashes do need a channel, Flux. I agree. Jamie, we need to make this happen.
Examon, if you go for 12-hour days, 7 days a week, I salute you. I do.
Yeah.
This is my first plus 5-hour stream, and I'm so drunk I don't even know who's on this channel. I'm gonna regret this in the morning, but I got to meet the expert real life.
Dude,
and,
I gotta meet you, man.
And Valhalla, we've been on before together. And Nicholas, I love you. Dave,
Yeah, love you
yeah,
too,
you
man.
dumped the Texas case on me. We're gonna talk about that one.
You son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna say that live,
You're
but
dead to
I'm gonna
me.
think that live. And I don't know anything, but I just love everyone being here because what's YouTube about? Picking each other up. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's just let's have fun. And I sent
we
a
start
link
singing We
to
Are the
Flux,
World,
but
I'm
she's
out.
not coming on.
No.
I'm not big enough. I'm just saying.
Actually,
I need
Flux
more.
should be about home, I think.
Yeah, that's why I sent her.
Hey, Baker, have you
I'm
eaten
just-
anything, hun?
I haven't eaten
You were-
anything since.
You were fixing to. That's a
It's
southern
only
word.
10 hours
which
ago
takes
since
a lot of.
I
You
ate
were
some.
fixing to get something to eat, so that can mean anywhere from like now to 3 hours from now.
Mhm.
But
Flux should be home soon.
So,
She should.
yeah.
gotta go.
So, according to Mo, I need to go make me something to.
Needs to go eat.
Please don't get my channel yeeted. I love you all.
Oh no, you don't want to leave us here. Oh,
He
Oh,
will
Lord,
continue
this is a
before he
terrible.
left.
That was-
This is a terrible idea. This is just a terrible idea.
That was dumb.
Oh,
Okay,
Excellent. I
yeah.
subscribe to your tweet or Twitch.
Up
Or-
there is
he left
David
us.
on MLS Law Show. Go subscribe to him. This is the expert. Go subscribe to him. This is Valhalla. Go watch all of his videos on repeat. So
Please.
he gets
Please.
This is Jamie. She needs lashes. This is Mo. She needs subscribers and hours. And hi,
Yes.
I'm Nick Storrow's Trial Watch. And I need to retire.
Brandon's
From what
back just
thing?
in time for Nick, or for just in time for Baker to leave the stream extremely intoxicated. He's never coming back. He's gonna eat something, maybe he's gonna pass out, and he's just leaving us here.
I have faith.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
He's Danish. He's almost.
Are we gonna start a wager pool? Are we gonna start a Baker pool? Not a dead
Get the
pool, but a
overrun
Baker pool.
over under on his time checking out of the stream.
Mo, I just
So-
I was not subscribed to you. I apologize.
Don't
Oh, you're fine.
underestimate the Danish. We Swedes have done that a few times, and we got punished for it.
Oh, you,
While he's
nothing-
away, yes, we kind of cheated Skåne away from Denmark. But I will
I
never
don't say
admit
that.
it.
That's
once
like
he is-
Washington apologizing for crossing the Delaware.
Yeah.
But we crossed
Good analogy. That was
the
good.
water because for some reason 250 years ago it was solid ice, so we could just walk over and screw everybody over. And,
I'm imagining pizza rolls at least.
and
get
just
lane.
we also owned half of Russia at one point.
Oh no.
The good
My bad. Flux is here. She just got home. Have to kiss the wife and dog and ish, but nobody can bring her on stream, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh no!
Yeah, no.
She's sitting in the back.
Yeah, she won't be able to. She's gone.
Can't you send
So
her
close.
links to
Elise,
work
what do
with?
drunk Danes get for a snack?
Pickled shark.
Herring.
No, that's those are
Pretzels.
Icelandic. Danes do candy. They don't do much pickled herring, but sometimes they do. They have what you call
Say what's up, Brandon.
Danish, but we
Yeah, I
call
was gonna say
something
Danish.
else. Yeah, they snack on weird sandwiches, like really
Baby children.
hard, unedible rye bread, which they put weird stuff on. I mean, even for my standard, they put weird stuff on it. They
Pastrami
put
and
like
sauerkraut.
this rock that
Later,
they call
Lefty.
rye bread. They
Thank
have
you,
then
Cornelius.
maybe a piece of salad, maybe a piece of salmon, and then for some odd reason they have cucumber curry mayonnaise.
Cucumber,
Yeah.
curry, mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Those don't seem like they should go together.
All three of those are not my
Yeah.
not my jive.
You know, even
Hey,
like
Baker's in the
very
background.
pregnant, I don't think I'd
Yeah.
ever make that combination.
What Tweety? What comprises Icelandic countries? Okay, I think that Baker is somewhere around there. There's no Icelandic countries.
Iceland?
Iceland.
Iceland
you have-
is the only Icelandic country.
Yeah, and then you have, just to confuse everybody, Scandinavia is Norway, Denmark, Sweden, but the Nordic countries are Norway, Finland, Sweden. Yeah, it's weird.
I thought those were I thought Nordic and Scandinavian were the same. I didn't realize there was a difference between the two groups. Interesting.
No,
Yep.
man. Over here in America, they're all the same.
Baker
And
says
then you
no.
have the North
Yeah.
Germanic countries, which are Denmark, Sweden, Norway,
Switzerland?
Iceland, and the Faroe Islands, and maybe Greenland.
No, the Germanic.
But not Germany,
countries have
because they are just a Germanic country, not a North Germanic country. So yeah, it's weird up here.
That's why Germany in the last century wanted to reunify all those places.
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
That yeah,
Yeah.
They had
it was just geography was too hard. We need to make it easier for Americans to understand.
And once upon a time, around 350 years ago, Sweden was Norway, Finland, half of Russia, north of Poland, not all of Denmark, but north of Germany. So if anybody says, and the Swedish Viking Rus tribe is the founders of Russia and Ukraine. Ta-da! There's a quick history
Tennessee used to be
lesson.
part of North Carolina.
Yeah, Germanic tribes and Norse tribes were related in culture. Yeah, we were. And then we mixed the languages. That's why Swedes, Danes, and Norwegians have easier learning German than most other countries. Woden and Odin were the same deity. More or less, some differences, but more or less. It's like when the Greek and the Romans shared gods, more or less. Some differences, but more or less the same.
Well, yeah, because I think didn't the Romans conquer Greek and steal everything?
Yeah.
The Romans conquered
It's
everything.
called appropriation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
And
took
everyone did it.
You
took
can
the
only
fabulous
go
Greek
there
word.
at summer, Wendy. That's the only time you can go to Iceland.
Birds definitely aren't real, Cecil.
The rest of the time it's frozen over.
The birds aren't real got me a copyright strike.
That's wonderful. Claim, right? A claim.
Claim, not a
Claim,
strike.
not
Yeah,
strike.
I got claimed.
Yeah.
Yeah, claims aren't nothing. Strikes
Aren't
are what you
real.
got to worry about.
Scandinavian
Well,
countries.
I've
next-
almost been going for 8 hours, and let's go, Brandon. I love you, fellow, but I should probably eat something to go with all this liquor.
I thought that's what you were doing.
I thought that's
Yeah,
what
I
you're
thought
saying.
that-
I'm
that
doing
was
it
we're
without
fixing
the
to.
microphone on because
Okay.
you don't want to listen to it. But I still have to say,
Is Flux in the background?
I just sent her a link.
no. I sent her a link, but she's too fancy to get on this small stream.
No. If you could, she would be here. And then
It's just
no-
shaming.
Yeah.
I'm making fun.
I know.
The Nordic and Scandinavian countries' flags are similar because we were Christianed about the same time. Well,
Oh, do you have a
supposedly
Skåne flag,
because
Nicholas?
what?
You have a Skåne flag?
Yeah,
The red flag?
The what?
Do you have one though? Do you own one? So Southern Sweden has its own flag that they kind of rally behind and say they should be a separate country. It's a red flag. It's not the blue and yellow.
In America, they have something like that too. In the southern
Yeah, I know. It's amazing, how that works. The South always seems to have their own flag, but it's not banned in Sweden, is it, Nicholas?
Oh, it's not banned. We have a constitutional amendment for all that stuff and everything.
Yeah.
They tried to cancel it or something though. Like they stopped making it, selling it.
Man, I know a guy right up the street, man. He pulled out his minivan. You get all the ones you want.
There's a guy.
Stuff there.
There's a guy about 1.5 miles away that's flying a giant one in his front yard.
I love ingenuity.
Oh, look.
Yeah, this is the Skåne flag, red and yellow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and also a part of Sweden also are a separate republic, or they call themselves that Jämtland, with its own president and everything. So yeah. So
There's a lot of divisiveness within the Scandinavian countries.
yeah, Swedes are within the country, or because we have the Samis, we have I think we have 3 different what do you call it, ethnicities that was here before before everything was conquered. And
oh, you're talking about the native peoples up in the north?
yeah, the Samis. Then you have the
Really, do y'all have giants? Is that what that was?
They have giants. There's a giant in Skåne. Well, north of Skåne, just north of Skåne, up at the border.
And also according to legend, the what do you call it, big church in Lund was built by a giant, but once he found out that he wasn't going to get paid, he tried to ruin it by grabbing onto one of the pillars, and they prayed to the Almighty, so he sunk into the pillar instead, and he's still there, like 600 years later.
Oh wow!
It happens. Yeah. It happens.
He became like a pillar of salt.
He looked back at Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah, but he also shrunk so that that part of the pillar, that is supposedly the giant, is like 4 feet high.
Pretty little giant, man.
Yeah.
You know, we would be giants hundreds of years ago. I had to pretend that.
Not in the part of the world that we're talking about at the moment.
No, we'd be midgets.
Yeah, those gentlemen have always
tall
been
as
giant.
people.
Yeah.
He got almost passed out drunk, Brandon.
Oh, hey, he's back.
Hey!
Okay, so what do you
I
eat
got
when
Nordish and Polish roots, so I just needed some food, and then I'm not very drunk. Relax, ladies.
He's good.
I'm still awake.
That's why he sounds, but Danish sounds that way all the time. Yeah, I just had 2 pieces of rye bread, and then I'm good. Yeah, as I said, Danes have weird, extremely hard rye bread, which they put extremely weird stuff on.
I thought rye bread came from Israel.
No. It's a very Danish thing.
That's matzah bread.
It's Jewish rye.
We eat rye breads with lots of stuff in it, so it's good for the stomach. But just about, I think maybe 10 kilometers from here, we have a really big stone, one of the biggest stones in Denmark, and we talk about that a witch from Sweden threw it at Denmark because we had church bells going off, and she got angry. So that's a piece of the Danish folklore. Because again, Swedes, they're not really humans. It's kind of like they're different.
They're like
so a troll from Sweden threw a big stone at the Danish people, as they did.
I would like to go on record and say that dehumanizing races of people has not worked out so well in the past.
Yeah,
perhaps we should,
that's a racism.
A nationality.
Perhaps we should stay away from calling people not human. Maybe
we do have.
Well, you've never been to Scandinavia because. We slaughtered the most of a town just to show that we were a benevolent king. So we killed the most of the town. So
as you do.
Yeah.
Yes. They did it to us first.
They started
we'll
with
see you
hitting
on your
back.
stream.
Um,
The Danes did chase the Swedish king, though, as he ran across the country in the snow on snow skis. They like chased him down.
Yeah, so they do those stupid snow races once a year because it's
I'm doing the
Swedish people.
stupid snow race.
Yeah, but it's
gonna be awesome.
89 kilometers on skis, and that race is every year.
Holy
the
crap.
Like the
Vasa-
Olympics.
the Vasa race.
What's that, like
Sal,
40 miles?
don't go when I was just about to bring you on.
7 miles, you said?
It's like 40, I think.
There you are. Everyone, I'm not
Yes,
sure if
Sal.
you know him.
55
This is,
miles, bro. That's a 55-mile snow race. That's insane.
Get a snowmobile. It's like the added.
It's
thing.
around 100 kilometers. But
Hi, Sal.
everyone, say hi to Sal.
What's up, Sal?
Is, the degenerates of the degenerate on YouTube, and we love him for it. He is my favorite faucets on Stabby Days. He only needs the blonde wig.
And ladies, he's single.
And
You're,
Sal,
and
I
ready
think
to-
you're on the wrong mic
prison
as
inmate.
always. Yeah, I know him too well.
And the Vasa race
Sal,
every year is
Your microphone
around
might be.
between 12 and 15,000 people are doing that race every year.
Yeah, and the Danish crown princes usually there just to show you Swedes how it's done. Because you don't have a crown prince, you have a crown princess.
Yeah, of course we have.
Oh, I just felt that.
She almost have a Habsburg yaw, but she's beautiful anyway. And,
I really like her sister.
Oh, Princess Madeleine, who is married
Oh.
to an American billionaire, by the way.
Yeah, well, you can't hold that against her. She's
No, I
still
know,
lovely.
I know. Yeah.
Is this real, or are you guys like talking like some like more of those fairy tale stories?
No, this is real world stuff. We don't have billionaires running for office. We have kings and queens.
Well, so I was like, are they talking about princes and princesses? And
Yeah, we fixed that problem a long time ago. over
Right,
here.
so confused.
try to Google Princess Madeleine. Maybe like 20
probably
years
wouldn't let
ago.
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Princess Madeleine is married to an American guy named Chris O'Neill, and
Wait, doesn't one of you guys has a really hot leader right now that's like dancing in the clubs, was getting in trouble for
No,
doing a
that's
bunch of
Finland.
drugs?
That's
She
Finland.
got voted out in the last election.
Got it.
Because she had she didn't absolutely didn't have anything to do with Colombia.
no, absolutely nothing.
Well, you know, in certain parts of America, it's considered a diet supplement.
Well, she
It'll do
was
the trick.
Yeah, she was pretty hot, but she was like what 36 or something when she got prime minister.
Yeah, and voted out when she was 40, and
Yeah.
now she can collect government minister's pension for 12 years, I think.
Yeah,
Which is
well,
80% of her salary, which was roughly around $250,000 a year.
Holy
so yeah,
crap.
she's doing okay.
Now, are dollars like are you doing a translation for us, or is that what
Yeah.
y'all call your money? Okay, thank you.
Move the decimal point one place to the left.
We
From Swedish crown.
in Denmark we say like it's around 5 or 6 Danish kroner per dollar, and Swedish maybe 7 or 8.
I thought it was about 10.
I think it's even
That was about
worse than
10.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, we
because
go.
Danish and Swedish fluctuate.
Sweden's got all that.
We are
gold,
roughly.
right?
We always calculate with 10 Swedish krona to the dollar.
Yeah,
But,
and
the
normally we do
Danish-
6.
Yeah.
Which one of
think,
y'all are the bankers?
It's
Swiss.
the Norwegians.
Oh,
The Swiss.
Swiss banks.
Yeah.
Swiss is not a Scandinavian country. It's kind of down south.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
They're part of like the continental.
Yeah,
continental
that's
Europe.
between
Yeah.
Germany,
Mm.
France, Italy, and Austria. So
I need a
my
map.
sister lives in
Yeah.
Switzerland. It's
one of
it's a long way
One
away.
of the biggest mistakes in Swedish history. Around mid 80s, Volvo had a bid on Norwegian oil. Exchange the Norwegian oil reserves. This was during the big oil thingy in the late 70s and early 80s. So they put a bid on Norwegian oil reserves in exchange for stocks in Volvo. And the Volvo stock owners voted no.
Hey guys, there's some
the
storms
wealth
moving in, so if
of
I leave
that.
quickly.
Be safe.
Imagine Volvo owning 50% of all Norwegian oil.
Why am I on big screen?
Because I'm pressing all the buttons. It's because Mo said that she might be leaving fast, and she's the grown
Look
up
at
on
those
this channel.
eyelashes.
And just look at those eyelashes. He got the Jamie treatment. It's called the
Yes, I
stripper
did.
eyelashes, not the Cumbrella. You can't call it the Cumbrella.
Oh well, you
Well,
know,
I'm gonna
I
look at
mean,
Jamie in a
I
whole
am a
different light.
lady.
Oh man.
Really?
So like, are you leaving?
For
Mo?
yeah, I'm getting ready to leave. I'm browning stuff for spaghetti, so I've got that going, and there might be a storm, so I am getting ready to leave. I've had a lot of fun. Jamie, you have custody of Baker now. It's been a
Mo, send
blast
me a message.
co-parenting with you.
Don't do it.
Mo, are you on Twitter?
Am I on Twitter?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Do I remember my name?
Well, then that's not gonna work. Yeah, just send me a message.
Mo underscore in the deep end.
There we go. Someone has it. I knew. Thank you guys. Yeah.
Holy crap.
It was a,
Mo in the
$4.
deep 84. I was right.
Yeah, $4.
Hi, Mo.
Yep. Dress with pockets. And Thor says hi, but he's asleep, and we've been boring him all day. So I will see you guys later.
Love you.
Tomorrow is Furry Friday. I have to do the open.
No.
And it's going to be epic.
What? What? Hold on. Where?
Bad
She's
Mo.
been streaming
Bad Mo.
furry weddings.
You're doing what?
Okay,
with
so
furries?
on my birthday, I found out we did the most cringe wedding because I am a connoisseur of cringe. I love it. It makes me happy. I just the
What
cringiest
time is
and
this?
weirdest
What
things.
time? Oh, hey, there's. Yeah.
Get my
Another
headband
cat.
off your head. What is wrong with you?
Mom.
It's your child.
No
Yeah, it's
cross-dressing
mom.
right now.
That's the problem. Tell me about your mother.
So
Mo, just send me a message. The
okay,
expert tweets.
I will. Sounds good. Yeah.
Thank you, Farrell.
So we
Mo
discovered.
is so distracted.
We're big. We like
We just-
furries. That's a long story. We got to talk to
Okay,
you.
so I'm just.
Doesn't she
saying
remind you of
that-
Diva a little bit there, Valhalla?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I got her messed
That's
up.
something that we want to roll into together because
Yeah, we're gonna roll into
I
the
have
furries.
discovered an entire trove of furry
And
dance
Juggalo.
competitions.
Oh no.
And
Oh, you. I mean, weird. It's gonna be awesome.
No.
tell me you don't want to see a furry dance competition.
I really don't.
I do.
I really don't.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Mo,
We just watched 8 hours of Baker being super drunk.
I'm not
Mo, you have
super
no
drunk.
idea
I'm
how
just
much.
drunk.
This is gonna be the start of a beautiful friendship.
All right, I'll see you guys.
So
Bye, Mo.
what I have been drinking for the last
2 days.
going for 8 hours. How the hell did I go for 8 hours?
I don't know.
Oh goodness. I need. I'll be back.
Yeah, this is just stupid. Son, get your fat ass over here and stop me. Yeah.
What? Who?
I shouldn't be going this long, this drunk, because Brandon.
Oh,
but
geez.
again, he raised $1,000 for the Zachariah Anderson Foundation. So,
Yeah.
what else
But
could I
that
do?
was 4 hours ago, Baker. That was 4 hours ago.
Yeah, well,
now
you
it's all
didn't
your own
drink, so I
choosing.
had to do it because I have to handle power tools. So for the next hour, next 8 hours, it's gonna be your stream, so I can go to bed because it's 11:07 my time. This is just stupid. No Farrell, no 24-hour stream. I was just gonna go for maybe 2-3 hours.
Yeah, well,
But I got the coolest people online. I got, well,
Baker. Let me know when you're gonna do that 24-hour stream.
Yeah, maybe in 10 years. I got Dave
No,
on.
man,
You
we'll do
know
it like
Dave.
this week.
Dave is he's working his wood. Dave like to shine his wood, make it
black wood.
real smooth, real
Wait,
soft.
did you just cut all that?
What?
Look at his
Yeah,
wood.
it gets the
He's
panel
making
out.
a map of Europe for us, so we can like see where everybody is.
Yeah,
That's right.
You
It's
should.
It's a friendship map.
And then we have Sal. Sal just popped in because he asked for an invite, and I didn't see it for a really long time because sometimes my thinking is impaired. I don't know why, but still,
He's
I
Danish.
raised
You're
more than
Danish.
$1,000
That's the
for
requirement.
the Zachariah Anderson. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Brandon. Sal, talk about yourself.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. God damn cats.
And you have cats.
Yes, I have cat. Don't show your ass on stream. Sorry.
That's what everyone's telling me.
I have a So yeah, I have a YouTube channel, and that's pretty much the preview of it. I talk trials, old trials, random moments from cases. I don't know how long Baker's going to go on. I may do a stream tonight. So you can see me at Dolly Talk. Just search for it; it should pop up.
Yeah, Dolly Talk.
Baker's gonna go to jail real soon because Baker got wasted a lot of hours ago. But you know, you can't spell Scandinavia without saying some parts should have been left out, and those parts are Sweden because it's not really Scandinavia.
We are the originals of everything in Scandinavia and the Nordic countries. Hi. But for some odd reason, our Vikings went east because it's not cold enough in Sweden. And so we founded what is now known as Ukraine and Russia. And go to my channel, subscribe. Next Friday, I'm going to have a Chat-Faced for Charity stream for Zachariah Anderson. So bring yourself, bring your wallets, and I will invite as many guests as I can, and probably hand over some control over the stream to David, because if I do a Gosney stream, David could just pull me out of it. And I do trials. Currently, I'm doing the Young Thug trial, but that will be a few months away. I learned today, at least 3 months off. I'm covering the Andrew Tate case, and I'm doing Serial Killer Sunday, which this Sunday is Rumble only, and it will be about the Long Island serial killer and Jeffrey Dahmer. And go follow me for some shenanigans, some legal commentary. I'm a union rep. I do labor law. I'm specializing in negotiations and individual workers' rights. So I do have some knowledge about law. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, thank you.
Well, Brandon, some of us got shit-faced today. I don't know why. And you can't say union law without saying Michigan. I don't. Dave, talk.
Yes.
Yes. MLS Law Show. YouTube channel. I'm a practicing attorney in Michigan, but I do YouTube apparently now. Been covering some trials. The next one, fingers crossed, Sarah Boone. Tomorrow, Chandler Remington and I will be doing a stream, kind of an update on Sarah Boone, hopefully in anticipation of the trial starting Monday. And then every Tuesday and Saturday, regardless of what's going on, at noon Eastern, 6 p.m. Swedish time, Nick and I cover Jodi Arias. We do.
My angel.
Yes, we do Jodi Arias, Sal's angel. We are on day 9. The state rested. We're going to get some evidentiary stuff, and then Jodi's taking the stand pretty soon. So it's getting really exciting. So we've been doing that for a couple of months now. We're going to keep doing it to the end, and hopefully, if our If things go right, we're going to get some interviews with the judge, maybe defense counsel, maybe even Jody herself. So it'll be a good time. But
I'm
every
gonna work
noon,
on it.
every Tuesday and Saturday at noon Eastern time, we do that.
And I did find out today she does talk to people. Like if you if you try to be her friend or like look like you can be exploited by her charms, oh, she will love you and give you.
Oh
all
yeah,
kinds
no,
of
I'm
attention.
gonna be pen pals with her here pretty quick. So it'll be a good time.
Don't you?
I'm in Southeast
Goddamn
Michigan.
dare!
Just
She's mine.
all over the state.
Yeah.
Well, you better,
And,
better hurry up.
Everyone,
Yeah, this is next Friday. Chatfaced for charity.
yeah.
I like that. That's
Next week at, is it 6? What time is it?
I will probably start 11 p.m. my time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, perfect.
And then
So-
I will go on until David pulls me out of the. Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect time for me. So
I don't have to relinquish the channels of my channel because I never get drunk. And because I never get drunk, I can just throw it away to, let's say, the expert. Sell yourself.
How you doing? I mean, come on, man. What are you talking about here? I don't wear pants. Anyway, no, hey, listen. The Broken Baker is awesome. And I appreciate you, dude. And we definitely are going to start hanging out soon. But yeah, if you, I don't know, I'm an idiot, and that's all you need to know. YouTube is at @the_expert, and yeah, that's it, man. We just have a good time, have fun, and don't wear pants, and birds aren't real. So what else do you need to know?
And everyone, no, don't believe this guy. He's the coolest guy on the internet. If you like the Big Lebowski, you're gonna love this guy because he's just so laid back. If you
That's
need
like my
someone
favorite
who just lets people talk and still gets the best interview ever, you have to follow the expert. Everyone knows it. There's 99 people watching this stupid stream, but everyone knows. Do you really want to know about people? Follow a stream by the expert because he's the guy. He's just a dude playing a dude on the internet, but still, you have to love him because he gets everything out of people. He plays like he's not the big thing, but we all love him. And talking about love, on the YouTube, you have one contractual obligation. That is, if Valhalla ever shows up in your chat, you have to give him a wrench.
Mo.
If you don't give Valhalla a wrench, you'll be thrown off YouTube immediately.
The YouTube mechanic.
Mo hasn't wrenched me. How dare her?
Well, she's a hater.
She is a hater. And to add on to the expert's awesome interview skills, that's kind of how I found my way into your guys' little circle, I believe. I believe David saw the interview that the expert did of me, and he was like, okay, this guy's all right. We'll give him a shot. But other than that,
That's exactly what happened.
What's that?
I said that's exactly what happened. Yep.
That is.
I saw the expert interview you, and I was like, all right, this guy's cool.
Other than that, I post. I'm a goat farmer in Tennessee, and I post content about my goats and their barnyard friends. But we're starting something cool. We're getting. I've got the subs. I just need the watch hours to get monetized, and we're gonna start doing. We're gonna start investing all that money into the farm and doing updates, and it's gonna be cool. We're gonna build and grow, and hopefully at some point y'all get a goat cam of some kind for live streaming the goats.
Oh hell yeah!
I have a kitty cam for mine, so
You will
it's
have a
good
lot
idea.
of Turkish subscribers.
Or Afghanistan, Solomon.
Believe it or not, I've got a pretty big following in India. There's a couple hundred subs from India,
And
I
if
appreciate them all, every one of them.
Yeah, and if I can just say, I'm just a stupid Danish guy, getting way too drunk when I shouldn't do that. But I'm only doing this because I have one passion in life. That passion is lashes. I love lashes.
Yes, I love that.
I would never be on YouTube if I never met this lovely lady, Jamie. Jamie gets what she's calling according to Jamie, it's called the stripper lashes. So Jamie, how much is the stripper lashes, and where do you get those?
You can go to any lash place and ask them to put
A lash place. Very specific.
Just look at those people.
Lovely lashes.
Did you know Jamie has a Cash App? I can't have it because I'm in Denmark. We don't have those, but you can support those lashes. And all of us YouTube creators, and I'm doing funny bunny ears behind the scenes because I'm so stupid I didn't turn my own camera on. But look at this lovely lady. I borrowed her for David. David didn't appreciate her, so I stole her.
Yes, that's the problem with him.
It's the most
David's crazy. Look at those lashes. Come on, David.
Come on my live streams, on my live stream trials.
I did, but then he banned me.
Well, suddenly he appreciates you. But everyone, I've been going for 8 hours. I was supposed to go for 3. This went all the way down. I just
over 8 hours.
Yeah, I love every one of you. Thank you so much for showing
Love
up.
you, man.
Thank you so much for being in the chat. Valhalla, Nick,
for the link.
Sal, Expert, Jamie, and Dave. Thank you. Yeah, Dave just left. Yeah,
My bad.
see you.
And I'm
buddy.
going to go live right after this for, I don't know. We'll see.
Well,
but follow me at
Lucas
Dolly Talk.
wants to get back in. So, but everyone go follow Salvador. And again, it's not important that I'm on this line on YouTube. Follow all the other guys. They are so amazing. And remember, you for just 17 cents a day could save a lash. And that's what
True, though.
my entire time on YouTube should be about, is saving the lashes, because you can't get luscious lashes enough.
You know how much
I got
love
too
you,
drunk.
but I
Thank you so
love
much, Brandon, for showing so much love for the Zachariah Anderson fund. Love.